Welcome back, everybody. Here we go. And that should be working. In theory. There we go. In theory, these things should work. And we're back. Thank you, Sebs. Right. We just had a... wow. Okay. We just had a shootout in the middle of the street. Well, some dudes are trying to kidnap Iris for some reason. I don't know why they were trying to. Have I bought the second game? I have not. I mean, we still haven't seen what waits for us at the end of the first game, so I don't want to make any rash decisions and go all in on the second game yet. Who knows? You know? Who knows if we'll like... Well, maybe the ending is awful. Maybe the ending to AS Somnium Files is the worst. And we decide we don't want to play anymore. So far, it's pleasantly surprised us, but who knows? About the unidentified attackers. I also have snacks.
Those guys who tried to kidnap you.
Yep.
Do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke up. Oh.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you.
No. Remember that time she told Ota to tase me? Remember that time she told Ota to hit me over the head with a wok? That doesn't sound like a girl who wants protection.
But now, I'll come clean.
Yes, thank you.
My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws. A group under the control of the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
What is this? What is this sci-fi? The Wadjet system is the system used. Pewter? Pewter's evil? Pewter created the Wadjet system. The girls are braid too rishy, Steve. Pewter's not evil. He would never. I
discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
No. What are they up to, then? That they would do this to you?
Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
No, it's just suspicious. About their relation to the Wadjet system. What do you mean they're controlled by it?
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
Yes.
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg.
Oh, Peter didn't make it.
But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically,
but he uses
the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Aiba?
What has this girl been eating? What? Excuse me? Appropriate sound redeem, Saps. What?
It is patently ridiculous.
Yes. Unless Aiba's in on it. Aiba's in on it and she is trying to get me off the scent. What is X00639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long.
Really?
The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
Satellites always look so much bigger when you see them, like, in movies and stuff. I never knew they were just, like, as tall as me. What in the frustratingly fierce flying flocks of fleshly flat flamingos, feeling farcically foolish and finding frenetic flashy fashion foisted frivolously by fanatic flirting freaks is going on here this time? Iris is claiming, B-Mac, that a secret society controlled by AI are attempting to kill her for learning their secrets. And that the system that controls all of the AI as we know it in this world is actually a source code delivered to the Earth from outer space. Presumably aliens? No, you're into silence. That's where we are, though. So welcome in. Dust Girl's a lizard person? Dust Girl says that she's a lizard person, a reptilian. What she really meant is that she's a vegetarian.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made.
The cover
But by
story.
who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite,
It's
and that
always
was
the
it.
United States, huh?
That's not the truth.
Mhm.
X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio.
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Damn, got censored. Something got censored, Poco? What got censored? Crazy.
It's spelled
Oh.
Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
This is like the plot direction of Trigun. Because you think it's just about some guy with a bounty on his head traveling across the wild, wild west. But actually, all of the humans on this planet were originally transported here from space after artificially created humans from the plants that were used as energy resources on the space stations and spaceships that crashed there, crashed it themselves because they thought that humans destroy every planet they land on, and they didn't want humans to land on a prosperous planet and destroy it. And so now humans live in these cities named after months like January and July, where these bulb-like plant creatures provide the energy that they need to live on this wasteland of a planet. That's Trigun. And also the main character is as a plant person, lives eternally and doesn't die easily. So like, yeah, where is this coming from? I feel like, yes, we learned about the Wadjet system. Yeah, she did a bunch of like philosophical musings at us at Ota's family's restaurant, but like, I need to be high to understand this. Oh, that's it? That's all you're gonna tell me? Okay, summarize. To summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called the Naixatloz, or Naix, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. What do you have to do with that? Why do they want to kill you for that? And why do they want to keep it a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help?
Yes.
Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them.
Probably.
I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions.
Half of
And they
the
thought it
entire
was best to
population of the
control
world would say
certain parts
yes.
of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right?
The AI
That's why
wants to
they
control
created
humans.
Naixatloz.
The AIs want to overthrow humanity.
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
I mean, if this is a fake story, she's doing a good job of selling the whole, you know, capitalistic corruption.
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread
They just
across the
wanna
universe.
spread across the universe.
And after that?
What about it?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing.
Because
Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe.
it's a consequence
That's
of
their
a fun
destiny.
activity. AI isn't hurting for now. She's making it sound as though the AI wants to control humanity and be in charge, but behind the scenes. But they want to do that for the entire universe. And then she's like, well, why do we have kids? We just want to propagate. So it just wants to, like, split up like a virus. It just wants to fornicate with other planets. It just needs a wingman.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
I think it's less getting it and more
But listening to
believing
your
it.
explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves.
Yeah, all of that would still be happening. What? Now it's just rich people. What do you mean? She just said, rich people are just always going to be bad, you know? It's like, okay, but like people would be rich whether Wadjet is like making them rich or not. How many operatives of Nikes are there? Because if they're all rich, it's probably only like 10 of them from what we know about the wealth gap. Iris, you're a rich teen idol.
And they'll do anything to protect their own
Maybe
interests.
she infiltrated.
They'll kill if they have to.
How many homes
Which is
have
why
you
I'm
helped?
being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
That they're rich and they don't want to help people and that they want to spread AI technology across the universe? I don't know why they would want to kidnap her for that.
Well, I can't say yet.
What do you
But
mean?
it's true. Believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date.
Okay.
You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
What?
Yes, I think so.
All right, we determined parallel worlds exist and...
You're the only person I can trust.
I mean, she's cut in half in the parallel
Please,
worlds. That's the only time
don't
she's actually
leave me.
died.
You have to protect me.
Not stabbed, but... So far, anyway. So far. Having your simp assassin hit them with a walk, does it count as help? Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's still hung up on this. Iris' story is well under normal circumstances. I wouldn't believe a word of it. If it's true, she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group that all really loved porn for some reason. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse, and if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes? Fine. This can be solved easily.
Have we understood why Iris is getting bad yet? I think everyone here is on drugs. Like, why is, I don't know if her finding out that they're not helping people in poverty and wanting to spread AI, I don't think I understand why that makes her an enemy of them. Like, I know this about people who are in power. I know that they're not using their money to help people who aren't as advantaged by systems that are at play as they are. But I'm not being hunted down by assassins. Last I checked. I'm not, like, that I know of.
Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
Be careful around walks.
A sink. Of course.
The last time we synced, we were in a weird warehouse thing in her head. Where she, like, saw Sosejima with the body of a woman being stabbed to death, or strangled, killed, something, and polar bears. Yes. Telling us because of tubers she sees stuff. And Ota in general. Short 25-year-old men in general as well. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss, but really I didn't want to take her there because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us.
They knew we were there.
That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Does Boss work for
Someone
Nice?
tipped them off?
For the weird...
Who could have?
I don't know.
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Maybe I was our tuber. Oh my gosh.
Impossible.
Doo-doo-doo. She's working for the rich.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Hi, Peter. How's it going? Happy Monday. What's up with you? I think our boss sold us out. I think she's working for a secret society of rich people who want to spread AI across the universe so they can control humanity. So that the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. It's Cupcake Day. Have you gotten one?
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
So Sejima in this universe is not dead, right? I think So Sejima's still alive. We did think that we did, what's the word I'm looking for? Interrogate him because we thought he killed Iris, but then he didn't kill Iris because we saved her in his brain palace.
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside
I
of
have a
Abyss?
problem with an evil villain AI takeover scheme. He might be eclectic, but at least he's eclectically on the side of humans. I thought Peter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype. It was stolen 6 years ago.
What?
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group
Nakes.
of men.
By
Culprit is
Nakes?
still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Aiba, were you aware of this?
No, this is new information.
Why
I was
is-
not
why
even
is-
aware there was a prototype.
Why? What? Why? Why did no one tell us about this?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho.
Did you not
but
know?
I
Did
heard
not know
something
you
about a
said.
shootout.
What's up, Fish?
So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something?
Oh.
The world has become a dangerous place.
So, neither you or Boss
Wait, Peter's not there? But Peter has to watch it
are
for
at
me.
Abyss right now?
No.
That's not good. Good? That's not good. I can take Iris there without a
Thanks,
problem.
Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Out drinking in that getup. I guess if
Back to-
people
where
just
are we
wear the
going?
same outfit
Inside
every
your
day of the
dreams.
week.
What?
What? That sounded kind of like a pickup line. I didn't know what to do with that. Hey Date, where are we going for our date today? Inside your dreams, Iris. What a line.
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true.
Is he flirting? This is Date flirting.
And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember?
Without context, this conversation.
Become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course.
So she doesn't remember me from when she was younger. She's 18. Still inappropriate. But she is also 18. It's not illegal. Just like Peter said, Boss wasn't here, but Boss could walk in at any point in time and hurt us, so... I've been doing exactly what to do. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Okay.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Are we gonna be inside a
The timer
warehouse
is
again?
6 minutes, as always.
I know.
All right, let us begin.
I said. What do you think it is? Is it a warehouse? Eh? It's Shovel Forge.
What is this place?
It's Minecraft's. It's Shovel Forge. Oh, this is Aiba. Oh, this looks... I don't like this.
Difficult to move like this.
Shovel Forge just
Why do
seems
you
like
look
a
like that?
really bad knockoff of a game that I don't know. Oh, never mind. It looks better
I
now.
went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any
Is this
case,
Minecraft? This is
it
Shovel
seems
Forge.
that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
See?
Shovel Forge.
And the game
don't
has
see any
started. It's
shovels
Shovel
or
Forge.
forges.
It's Shovel
Iris
Forge.
said that she was focused on streaming this
Sillies.
game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge. A sandbox
game
game
inside
in
of
which you
game.
make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
Shovel Forge.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on. I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date.
Wait,
you have
so
no choice.
in order to advance through the sync, I have to...
Good morning and hello! It's Tessa,
Play
also
the
known as
game?
Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Oh, she has a green screen when
Iris's
she
Let's
plays?
Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're
So
coming!
weird live stream.
Find me, Date!
Oh, I love their discussion of
Oh,
this
a
game.
pickaxe.
Loving all the back and
Lucky.
forth.
What was that all
Jelly
about?
cubes sounds
It
cuter
appears
than
that this Somnium will not be easy
like
like
iron
the other
block,
ones.
you know?
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
Alrighty. But yeah, welcome back, staffs. We're playing Shovel
Somnia
Forge.
scan. Activate.
Hmm. The Nether portal. I mean, Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. Is this a window? Oh, it's like a sign. Mental Lock 4 is Iris herself. That did not look like the word mental. Sinking in the main. Number 1. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Ah! What is this? What are these movement controls are so bad. Hold on, what? No. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Okay, hold on. I was judging the soundtrack, but it had a turn very quickly.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
It's like
Silver gate.
cyberpunk
Let's dig it up.
Shovel Forge.
Like this? This is actually kind of fun.
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way,
Oh,
all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess
well,
both
as long
for
as
now.
they're not disagreeing with each other right
I
now.
think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to
They
me.
seem like such nice
This must
guys.
be where we use the pickaxe.
They would never hurt us.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
But good one, be back. All right, let's go.
A door or gate. It is closed.
Dig.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it.
Go, Aiba!
All right, here I go.
Ah!
I got a rare
I
material.
didn't expect it.
Ooh, I knew today would be special.
I didn't expect
This
it.
is kind of fun, isn't it, Aiba?
Quick
Are
time
we
event.
meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open.
Is
Let's go.
VR Shovel
Roger.
Forge like you actually have to? Yeah, no thanks.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Shame.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Eventually. You dug. Nice. Vending machine. Ah! Wait, I can go in here? Aiba looks like a fish. She
A
does.
crafting table. You can create items here.
Branching paths. Investigate.
We need the correct materials to craft something.
What can we make right now?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Huh? A tiny of ×4?
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
Read to
Hey,
it.
Aiba,
Yes?
is this golden yokocho?
You just
Indeed.
realized. You
It
just
appears
realized
to be
this.
modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date!
It's an
What
eyeball.
is that?
It's Aiba.
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it.
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have
Project
to stop
Bluebeam.
Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice!
That was cute. That was cute.
Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball. And then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Aiba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Do we have materials to craft the disco ball? Ah, let me in.
I found a crafting.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco
Ever
ball
since you
now.
mentioned cream
That's what the
cheese, I've
viewers
been
are
craving it.
expecting.
It's getting worse. I'm sorry, Poco. It is delicious, though. want to make a disco ball. Disco ball sounds fun.
Understood.
Oh, it's a square. That's
Done.
not a ball.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance.
Dance, Date! Fight against knives with the power of dance!
Aiba, dance. You have to dance.
Is this how we fight
Okay,
against
if I
social
must.
and economic inequality? Is dance? Go, Aiba, go!
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time, a permanent fire. cold from
Oh!
the never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind leave the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can,
Oh!
we can make miracles. Even with the devil of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbow set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks
I'm getting
of the
chills.
world
Why is this so fun? We might have a tumor. We might all have tumors in our heads, but at least it's a dancing tumor. Take that. Haha. That was the second mental lock. That wasn't even the climax of the...
Yay!
We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight knives for sure! I'm not afraid
Wish
of
Lady
them as long
Gaga
as
played
you're
all the
here.
backgrounds.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy.
What do you mean you don't know
Oh, a
how?
rare drop! Awesome! Let's
A
see how
better
far we can get
axe?
today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
Please defeat knives! I know you can do it, Date!
All right, let's go, Aiba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
The two paths are right here. You see it? Right here. Oh. Oh. Did I pick up the rare drop? Wait, which way am I going? I don't... Which way was I I think I have to go this way.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
No. I'm not gonna listen to Iris. Thanks.
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho.
Dig!
Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
Do I have to listen to Iris? Can I go between the buildings? No.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Fine. What's up?
All right, let's head to the next place.
Next? Where?
I believe it's that gate. Not that way. This way.
They could have put a nameplate on it or something.
Alrighty. That's
This
back where we
appears
came
to be
from.
another gate, but something is blocking it.
Dig.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
Never stop digging.
I dug it up.
Woo.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a
Oh.
spacious area.
Is that grass?
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
Oh.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything?
Can I water them?
Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay.
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nyes.
So I either go
Save
the
us from
Nye's
the oppression
direction
of technology.
or enter
Return
Marble,
the stone
maybe?
monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We
Stone
should have all the
monument.
materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
Is he
What?
being hypnotized?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
The truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can.
She'll follow along for now. I don't know. Well. Where's Marble? Mama?
Someone's there?
Who's that? Why are
Who
they
is
bleeding?
this?
What's wrong
Futoshi?
with their...
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Who's
Can I
Futoshi?
talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I
Who's
heard that
that?
Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Who's Futoshi?
Someone's there. Excuse me, who are you? What the? What? That scared me.
Aiba?
Why is there a monster in marble?
That's what she does
Hey,
to people
don't
who
say that
surprise
about
her.
Mama.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I
What?
can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
Huh? Oh.
You're a material?
Oh. This is going off the rails. As though it wasn't already, huh? There was the drop, right?
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way. Something is clearly peculiar about this debris.
It's smoking.
It's blocking the gate, but it seems to have come from nowhere.
It's unnatural for sure.
Does that mean Iris is blocking us on purpose?
Can she do that?
What
Yeah.
if this is also part of Iris's imagination?
I wouldn't doubt it. Sounds like something she'd do. Well, there's only a monitor, so... I really wonder, the creation stage of this game, how they like thought about all of these things.
There's a crafting table here as well.
It wasn't, it's clearly lots of minds went into this. Craft NA,
What is NA?
not
I
available.
see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
What?
I can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors.
Oh.
We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
Shovel Forge. Shovel
See.
Forges.
Let's try it.
Understood. What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Like the other wall. This is so far.
It is blocked, but
Dig.
understood.
What?
I
I suppose we...
Seems
It is the other debris. Maybe she's hiding the truth behind a silly lie. Gosh, it's so far away. What? I can't interact with it anymore? Do I destroy the monument? The pedestal? I've wasted so much time. This is all that's here. Shrine wall. Oh!
This is a strange wall.
Big.
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
you're right. Do it.
Leave it to me. The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Knies?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon me!
I figured following Iris was the easiest route, so I wanted to get the opposite.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Very considerate of her viewers. Oh, this is the actual Yokocho now.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
I don't have a lot of time left. Oh. Uh-huh. I want to pick it up.
What?
Wait, that's the shrine she was talking about. My gosh, there's no time. What the heck is this? There's like mumbling. I hear people mumbling.
Is this
as
the
well.
exit?
Enter.
Let's go in.
We're back.
Huh?
Hey, look.
A pyramid?
What? A pyramid?
Knies is close. Date, help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
I have 35 seconds to reveal the truth. Mirror?
It's a pyramid.
Big.
Got it. It didn't work.
Darn
So
it.
it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit.
Mirror door.
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Oh my god.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please. Please.
Ah!
Shared dance is only powerful if she can see herself, if people are seeing her.
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Oh my gosh, I have 2 seconds to run to her.
Iris, this is all in your head.
I
You're
can't do
imagining
it.
it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Dante!
Aiba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
I have to rewind. I wasted so much time. Oh, look at that! Start from here. Oh, that sucks. We don't have the powered up thing yet.
It is under.
Ah, that's the wrong gate. Start it.
This
Big. But I have to do this again. Hurry up! What the heck? Oh, it's escape? I was pressing the wrong button.
I can't dig it up.
Why was it
You can do anything.
escape? I was pressing the space bar. Why?
This appears.
Since when was it not the space bar?
Do it.
Leave it to.
Is it space bar now? No. Why is it escape? I figured you were doing that.
I dug it up.
Got the
Let's move.
Why is it escape now? Why would it change on me like that? So rude.
This is a spacious area.
All right, let's go. Hi.
Someone's.
I'm gonna observe him first so that I get the timing of 10 seconds. So I saved 20. I saved time. I saved time. I don't know how much time I saved, but I saved some. And I won't spend time running back and forth anymore. I should have investigated first. I wasted. It's fine. It's fine.
This is.
Dig. I can't believe it's escape now. That's so rude. I'm pressing this so many times. Okay. Go to the bathroom, take a break. Oh my gosh, I have to run through here now. At least I have more than like 50 seconds. This is gonna still be really close though.
Is this the.
Enter. I have to investigate this to get the
It's a-
timey. To break this. I didn't get the eyeball this time, but it's fine.
Believe me!
Aiba, that thing there. Destroy it.
Whoa!
No, stop!
Understood.
See that shiny, nice thing that Iris wants to hold close to her heart?
Please,
Kill it
stop!
dead.
Stop!
Is Demon Slayer? Yes, Demon Slayer is good. Demon Slayer is a fun time. People say that season 1 feels slow, but I wouldn't say so. Season 1, like the first half of season 1 is very much like just ripe for critical analysis of the way that it's handling its characters and environments. So it feels slow, but you didn't believe Iris. Does this mean we're on the non-Iris path? Cleared Iris's Somnium. Yeah, it's a good time, Pratha. It's very cinematic as well. Ufotable is the studio that does the main animation, I think. And they do a really good job at making it feel like it looks exactly like the manga, but it also feels really nice to watch.
I think
as
I got
well.
it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
Why are we talking to Ota?
No, not unknown. They
Oh my
were
God.
hired by Nyes Laws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the nice part...
The sync earlier. It didn't prove Iris's story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
Thought about it carefully before
Iris,
answering.
let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me?
I don't know, it
Date,
just
you're just being stubborn.
seems like when I destroyed the worlds of your Somnium, I ended up in your living room as you read a story. So it seems like breaking away from your delusion led us to the true real worlds.
You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
At least she's not crushing on me anymore.
Then you have to give me proof.
At least
If
there's
you can't
that.
show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I was stupid to think I could trust you, Date.
Good.
Bye.
Bye! Iris stood up and walked away. Hi, Ota. Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Oh my gosh, she's
Right.
gonna lecture me.
You don't believe Nyes Laws exists?
No,
Right.
I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know.
But it might have something to do with Renju.
He
That's
was looking
right.
for Iris.
This whole thing with the Nyes Laws and the secret satellite and the Wadjet system, like none of it connects back to the case. Like it doesn't help us. It just leads us off into a tangent. That she's dead. That's fine.
In any case, we don't
It's
know who's
okay.
behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
You're good with a walk. I know you
To
are.
Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Where do you think she went?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
You're always mad at me.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then.
So nothing's different.
She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer.
Nope.
You could have handled this better, Date.
Nope.
I think so as well.
Not what?
You are as clumsy as ever.
What was I supposed to do? How was I supposed to do it differently? Aiba!
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner
Just
would be a
take her to
good place.
Mizuki. Mizuki can
Her
protect her.
enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any
Mizuki?
minute now.
All fighting and no loving
Ugh.
with Sylvain a rusty boy.
Gross.
Mizuki?
Mizuki!
Don't worry, I understand everything.
Yeah!
I'll protect Iris.
Let's go!
Anyway,
Yes.
if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right.
It's not a date. You thought you were gonna be stuck here with Iris by
I know
yourself.
how strong she is.
Yeah, don't say that begrudgingly.
Good luck, you two.
Like I said, you're good with a walk.
Dante.
Just bring out your stun gun in one hand, and your walk in the other. Undefeatable, apparently. Undefeatable. Meanwhile, pick some ad, Mizuki.
Date.
Your boyfriend here?
I'm sorry for coming so late.
Your boyfriend here?
I need to talk to you about Iris.
Don't forget,
What is it?
criminal number, or prisoner number 89 escaped from us in the interrogation room using Pewter as a hostage. So, he's still somewhere. Don't know where, but he's somewhere. I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Saps! This whole time you were saying she had a tumor. I can't believe you retroactively went into the script and wrote that in so you'd be right. I can't believe you did that, Subs. We broke the one thing she believed in. We broke the heart of a sick young girl. And I couldn't be prouder. Tell me more.
A brain tumor.
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I
Like,
see.
I'm gonna blackmail you with this video.
Her delirium
or
could be a result of a
Walk
brain
him,
tumor.
Ota.
It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts.
Or parallel worlds
It
definitely
makes
exist.
sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
This is how the story's writing it out, huh? In the end, aren't we all tubers? Aiba summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Does she know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
You can't get it removed? That did happen, didn't it? That was a while ago. What is this? Ah, that also happens.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
That's why she dropped her spoon. We were over here like, she's a ghost. It passed through her hand because she's actually dead. It's like, no, she's
Sometimes she
just
can't
sick.
control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
Iris is sus. Iris has always been sus.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
It's a good thing we're choosing not to believe her. Like I said, I feel like, also welcome in, Atoria. I feel like we're clearly on the not trust Iris path now, right? Yeah, okay. And then when we finish these two paths, the boss path will open up. Okay, so I feel like the trusting Iris path is probably easier, which is why I wanted to go this way first and the not trust Iris path. But I also just didn't believe her. I just didn't believe her. Annihilation route is best route. Kill the child's dreams. Break her illusions.
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with
What if
Mizuki.
it's like, don't trust the sick
but
girl,
it
but
still
actually she's
bothers
telling
me.
the truth? I'm sure
so
that's
worried that
where
I
the other
couldn't
path
sleep.
will go. A parallel universe where everything she says is true. Have I played the Zero Escape games? I haven't, but I think someone's recommended them to me before.
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor.
And they can't remove
According
it
to
because
the
it's
doctor,
connected
surgery
to...
wouldn't help.
Yeah.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live.
Oh,
at most.
That's why
That's
she
what the doctor
said.
told me.
That's why she
And if they
said,
were right, then
I don't have long to live.
she only has a few months left.
Did the Zero? They did? Was this not also done by the people who did Danganronpa, or am I just going crazy? Let me see. Zero Escape. She's telling the truth in the car after all, yeah, but it was more of... She was telling the truth about dying, but not from a criminal organization. Spike Chunsoft has done... Do they not do Danganronpa? Wow, they do a lot of mystery novels. Or light novels. They did Dragon Quest at one point? Oh my gosh. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. They don't do Danganronpa, I don't think. It seems like... Oh no, they did do it. They did number 2, and they did Happy Havoc. So they didn't do all of them. She said she wanted to spice things up.
Because sometime real soon,
This thing.
I'm going to die.
At least you won't be cut in half. Any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work.
But not the same team that did. Gotcha. Same publisher. Okay.
But there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
If there are multiple games, would you recommend starting with the first one? Or can you, like, go out of order?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now?
I know that AI Somnium Files has a sequel, right? So, and Mizuki is in it, from what I saw of a brief photo. I haven't seen a trailer or anything, so it seems like playing this game would be a good idea before you play the second one.
Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know.
Play it
That's why I'm
chronologically by
calling.
release date. Okay.
But she left a note on the table.
I like the idea of having Murder Mystery Mondays, which is when we play AI Somnium Files on Mondays, be a running thing. So I might check out the Zero Escape games.
Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Not that I'm good at mysteries. But if I have enough chances, I will get it eventually. I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris. So, number 89.
Iris.
I'm guessing.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point in hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Don't get too upset. Hitomi went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody, with the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay,
Hey! Don't lie to me!
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
Her dad? Yeah, I'm thinking it's number 89. The boyfriend that Hitomi dated for a
No,
little while.
please, stay here.
Who was an assassin for a mobster.
She might come home.
For a Yakuza.
It's all right. I'll find her.
Both games did extremely well in the West, so they're planning a third game. I am pleasantly surprised by AI Somnium Files. I will say our first day of playing it was
Trust
very
me.
comical. I wasn't sure about it, you know? But it has pleasantly surprised us. I am excited to play the second one, potentially, if after this one, because Date's doesn't seem to be in it, and Mizuki seems to be a main character. I don't know anything about it, though, so no spoilers. For the Zero Escape game is $9.99
Date,
for its
the
last
person
reward,
in
and
Iris's
then
letter,
0 time to
the one
11.
she trusts most.
Okay. And that's in order of release date. Okay.
Who do you think that is?
I mean, I know. Can we use our brains? It's not me. Uncle?
I
Uncle.
see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
It's also how the story is told. That's good then.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
So they're not standalone necessarily. Okay.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now?
Hi?
I don't think
I don't
that's
know.
possible.
What, Renju?
I think so too.
What?
Remember
Well-
what Iris said?
Renju is with number 89 from what we last discovered, is that Renju's car was seen driving away with him inside of it. So she'd be with both of them, technically. Follows Date to become a detective, but she cuts off Date. It would be
I
amazing.
look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on
Or
him more than
Date will be
anyone
like
else.
briefly involved at the beginning, but then like not be a part of the actual story. Unless Date dies in this game, I don't know.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
There is a new male protagonist, I think.
He was
with, like,
looking
brown
for
hair.
Iris.
I don't know who he is though.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
His days are counted, yeah.
Then what can I do?
If you think you should have started on a run, it's fine. The game will not spoil the first game, but it'll be kind of off-putting, and you may scratch your head if you did start on Armada Initiative first. You'll be like, wait, what? What's going on? I mean, at this point, with us this far in, I'm only 3 routes away from finishing the game, and I've already gotten close to the boss's end route, I'm guessing. So
We've been looking for Renju.
it might be even more confusing if I jump
Everyone
into
at
the second
HQ
one
is
now.
looking for him too. Not to mention
Because I'll
he's
be
on
trying
the
to
run
piece
with
things
number
together,
89.
you know?
And even with all of
Yeah.
that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up?
What? No.
Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately.
I don't know what to do.
Now
What do you
think,
want me to
Date.
do?
Where would Renju go?
We've never been to his house. I don't think he'd go home. Lemniscape.
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscape, but no one was there.
Not even the cool receptionist? The Sagan household.
It's true that they've known each other for some time,
You've got
but
an
when
eye
we
for
went to the
quality,
house,
friend.
he was
Thanks for
not
following,
there.
Artoria. Welcome in, welcome in. Do you know today is actually Cupcake Day? And I'm unofficially dubbing it Cupcake Week because I'm gonna get a cupcake sometime this week. That's my goal. Look at all, you're pretty cool. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you joined.
Renju's house is currently occupied by
More
officers from
shenanigans,
HQ.
to be sure, ahead of us.
If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Well, what the heck do you what? Wait, what? Why would he go to the warehouse?
The cold storage warehouse.
This isn't the right answer.
Maybe he's there.
This isn't the right answer. There's literally police tape. Did we take down the police tape? I guess they didn't find anything, but what should I be avoiding about Lily? Oh, there's an ad. There's an ad. But there's a climb that's, oh, I just don't have to click this. Okay, I just don't click it. We'll wait for folks to come back from ads. Go to the bathroom, get a snack. I'm gonna get an ice cream. Ice creams are perfect for cold storage warehouses, right? Because, like, they'll stay cold. They also go great with murder, because, like, if you need to freeze a body fast, you can just throw an ice cream at him, right? I'm gonna go get some ice cream. She doesn't do cooking streams. All my food is pre-made. This is true. I can't find the plug. We sometimes also experience technical difficulties that are totally of my own making. I'd rather watch people play games. I don't know why I thought I was gonna blow on this and make it not as cold. Okay, we're back from ads. Let's go. It'd be fun. No, I'd be bad. I don't want to be shamed. Well, there's no one here. Let's leave. Let's go.
There is no one here.
Waste of time.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Aiba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
But there are dead organisms detected?
No living organisms detected.
Where's the body? At my feet?
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
No living so, I mean, technically a workbench is not a living organism, so it seems as though I've solved the case. The boxes. There's a cardboard box. It's empty. Okay. Nothing unusual. If it's what flavor is the ice cream? It's mango. And it's got chunks of mango in it. You're a fan of vanilla ice cream? I like vanilla ice cream with lots and lots of sprinkles. And then I just like mash all of the sprinkles together and I just make like vanilla mashed potatoes with sprinkles. I don't think I've ever made mango ice cream. It's pretty good. I mostly stick to fruit bars personally. Or sherbet. Because myself and milk don't exactly mix. X-ray the forklift? Is there a body inside the forklift? You know, it's always the least expected in AI Somnium files, isn't it?
No. This can't be.
Is that Iris? Looks like it. Oh no! She's behind it. Cat's here. Hello, kitty. You want to smell? She's under it? Well, now it moves. Oh, she's in it. That was fast. They froze her body really quick. Her eye is gone again.
Iris.
That sucks.
Iris.
I don't know if it's that serious, though. Oh! If we don't believe her, we don't get... Iris lost her right eye. Wait, and the other times that she was killed, did she lose her left eye? I think she did. Did I do that? Did I do this one? We've seen enough of the rest of the paths to think that I'm the killer of the women and the Cyclops serial killer, and that like everyone keeps saying to increase my meds. But I think she previously, in the other times she's been in the cold storage warehouse. Well, I'm not the new killer. But what do you mean classified? Play through more of which story? Like, I can't unlock this either. Oh, I have to do the sync again. Okay. Alright. We kill at night when I was charging. Alrighty, let's go. Minecraft, I mean Shovel Forge. We just did this. I will not forget how to do this. Sink is dumb. No shovel or so found. That's true. Where are my shovels? This should have been shaped like a shovel.
Avant-garde pickaxe.
Missed
All right.
opportunity. Dig. Ah! Gold game. This is not even a shovel nor forge. There's a crafting table. I guess.
This is a new area.
Never mind. Dig. I have to do the Aiba is evil route? Is that what we're doing? Last time I made a disco ball. Fine. Power of dance. This was a fun sequence. Oh, we're to fast forward it this time. Wow. When to see us travel the world? Uh-oh. What do you mean?
This appears to be another gate.
What do you mean? Aiba looks like an exotol. The little fish thing.
I dug it up!
You can actually own one of those. Alright, let's make her monuments.
There's a craft.
I'll investigate. Let's get a timey. Let's get a timey. Alright, now we'll make it.
A crafting table.
Travels around. Cute.
Iris said that all the materials should be here. But
What's that on the floor next?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this.
Okay, build the monument with that.
An egg?
There you have it, Aiba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Am I carrying it or
Please take
wearing
the
it?
monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Yes.
Aiba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
I feel like this is the Aiba's evil route. She says, I exist to support
This
you.
appears to be a pedestal.
The tumor's infectious. Let's place it.
Understood. It will be done.
Wow.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow!
Remember that her emergency shutdown code is Date.
This is...
Miracle.
Her explosion code, right? To explode her. Like, we exist to support Lily.
In the
Aww.
language of flowers, the
Are
iris
y'all
means
my
good
iris?
news and hope. The fact
Well
that
darn.
you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
Dirt?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
I suppose in this disco cyberpunk-esque world, dirt is pretty rare. Thanks for the tier 1 gifted community sub. I don't know what are words. Thank you, Souse. Now, Pratha, will that see ads?
The color of this floor is slightly
And can use
different.
super cool emotes. Even her favorite number is Date, exactly. My ice cream is
All right,
melting.
try digging.
Understood.
Mm.
What is this?
TNT?
I've never seen anything like this before.
Heart TNT? TNT gift.
Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Hmm? An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
If you use this, you might be able to
Boo.
find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh,
I
that's
need
right.
to dance?
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
Or
This is to
Aiba?
save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
This isn't good. My ice cream is melting. Emergency! Disaster averted. Oh, dance, dance, the invincible rainbow arrow. My favorite number is that Lily sleeps late? Lily isn't a number. we have to dance her silly dance. It's Lily. Aww. I think Iris's song is bad. Am I the only one that thinks it's bad? The beat is giving magical girl. It's giving fun in the sun. It's giving streamer energy. The lyrics... Iris is not a singer. She's a performer. Okay? She doesn't need to be good at singing, but she could be better.
Yeah, try it.
She could be better. Oh. I don't want to spoil my favorite dance number. Are we gonna dance? Are we gonna dance a different dance number? I'm on the eye on the singing stream one. If I ever do a singing stream, the first song I sing
with the debris in the way
will be Iris's song. It's in the sequel. There's a song and dance sequence in the sequel. Is it Mizuki related? Or is it Iris again?
About this debris. It's blocking the gate, but it seems to have come from nowhere.
It's unnatural for sure.
I did that to get a
Does that
tiny.
mean Iris is blocking us on purpose?
Can she do that?
What if this is also part of Iris's imagination?
Would you say that you enjoyed the sequel more than the original? Or I guess the first game, Artoria? Or the first game more than the sequel? Finish this game first? We will, we will. Okay, we got a timing. Now we can
move forward.
use our love bomb.
Around here?
Like, am I in for an even better time when I continue the sequel? Will it be like more of the same, or what is love?
Yeah.
Dance,
Baby, please break
dance.
me. Please break the bricks.
Do you want me to dance?
Yes.
Please.
Do the thing. Oh, it's a heart.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Oh, I thought Aiba was dead. I was like, is my eyeball
Where
burned?
is this place?
Okay, let's regroup
Both
and
things
keep going.
have flaws and better things in them. It's a nitpick. Okay. It's good then. There's no like standout one amongst the two. I think that's better. That's probably for the best.
As a video game character,
Feeling coding something in
experiencing
about
death
10
again
years.
and again is wearing me down.
Dante Ice detective game. What do you mean? That is this game. That's this game.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Twice as wet as love.
Date,
She looks so happy to die.
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
It's very blue. Oh. This was a much easier route than the other one, huh?
Iris, are you there?
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once.
Oh, now we're believing the whole parallel universe thing.
If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real
Hey,
world
it's just
is
like
in
a
danger.
Lily Slate stream. Hey, okay, yes, we do have technical issues. No. You don't have to call me out on that.
Either way, we do not have the power
At least
to fight
mine
against the
isn't
UFO.
fueled by brain tumors and imaginary kidnappers seeking to spread the power of AI across the universe.
If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
Is it
What can we do? Where do we go?
That's a good question. We don't have a pickaxe anymore. We lost it when we died. We have a lot of time, so let's look around.
It's a pyramid.
I can't dig it because I don't have climate.
Can we be rational and look at my feet?
Jump!
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hair tail.
Do you think I can climb it?
Jump!
It's worth a try.
Then I will try.
Ah,
You see?
I see.
You look pretty. Like a goldfish. Sorry, I'll get serious.
Please do.
Dante! Dante makes comments I don't even know what to deal with.
A mirror door. But
How do you even
I'm
respond
not
to these kinds of
reflected in it.
things? Dance!
What?
Dance!
Power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created.
I relate to Dante.
Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system.
Listen, sometimes it can't all be about murder mystery, you know?
The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Okay, now we're creating...
Date?
Please, do it!
Especially when he used Fortavag as a decoy. As to one of So's bodyguards. When he used underwear, porno mags, and porno mags as a way to distract men with heavy artillery. And Golden Yokocho as well.
Understood.
I
I'll
kind
do
of
it.
like So's bodyguard. He seems kind of fun. I wish we could be friends with him instead of, you know, mortal enemies because So's so rude to us. I relate to Peter. Peter is... I hope Peter's not evil.
Teacups that are flying, I'm not mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
It reminds me of Cardcaptor Sakura.
A permanent
And then I
fire,
remember
frozen
Iris is singing, and then it's a little bit...
fires you've seen in your life.
Oh!
You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while
The power of
blind
dance.
decline, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe
Wait, I could do that too.
we can make
Maybe.
miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in
Oi.
you. See the golden goddess
So good.
rays of
I'm good at Kavya.
sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let the scars from this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be
Here's Somnium. Wow. Good job, Aiba. I thought you already were, Poco.
It's... Thank you for finding me,
I'm
Dato.
gonna miss Aiba if she's not in the second game. Aiba is the best character in the game.
Iris!
Mizuki.
Really you, Iris?
Mizuki alongside her. I'm gonna be really sad. So number one, Aiba can't be evil. Number two, Aiba has to be in the second game. Well, we don't have a pickaxe this time. Working on your choreography. Hi. Leave me! Touch the thing. Touch.
Please. Please trust me.
What is the world where we trust Iris's conspiracy
Aiba,
theory even
touch
look
the
like?
core.
Date.
I don't like that smile. I thought something was gonna happen to Aiba. And then Iris's little cute smile would turn nefarious. I was concerned as well. This time we didn't get a door that led into Iris's living room though, huh? Oh, thank you! Not at all nefarious. Most of the time. Okay, we believed her. We're talking to Oda again. This is what happens when you believe Iris. You don't have to talk to Oda. This is the best path. This is the best ending. This thing from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Hmm?
I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish.
To go on a date with a protector, bodyguard, right?
From this moment on,
Maybe she
you're
won't
under
die.
my protection.
When I smile, I'm plotting.
Then-
I'll never tell.
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Wife of my main account. Oh, it is so creepy. Please no. Please don't.
Thank you.
Listen, as
Thank
long
you
as
so
you
much.
as long as you stay away from walks and stun guns as weaponry. Maybe there's
Date,
there's hope.
Are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Aiba?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank
I
you.
think we cheered when he died. We did. We did. Just because he's such an awful, like, what a little gross man. Remember when he hit me and then caused the death of himself? Or the stabbing of himself and the plucking out of the eye of the girl he likes? Why would he do this? Ota has been the reason for the downfall of every single path we've been in. Because women choose to trust Ota instead of me, and then things go sideways, you know? Let the walk go. I'll never let the walk go. Okay? Never let it go. Remember in the Ota ending when we thought that he had gotten better and that he had decided to finally, like, support his mom who has dementia. And then she says, "Who is Iris?" And he says, "That's my girlfriend." And then it just totally, like, really, dude? I forgot how he treated his mother. What a gross little man. Yep. Kill him again.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
In an alternative timeline, the retaliation to others, splat rats, it's when Iris acted sus and used Ota to her advantage. What's the, because I don't know, the annihilation and other plot split routes. Yeah, these ones, yeah? This is the Mizuki ending. This is the Ota ending. Here's the Iris ending, I guess. And then here's one ending and another one. This is Boss acting suspicious. And then this is Hitomi keeping secrets about number 89. Which one is the annihilation route? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you think it's a spoiler, but Mizuki's and Ota's didn't feel like annihilation routes. All of the left part of the flowchart is basically bad. Yeah, the Ota ending is bad. Yeah, agree. Sus boss is last. Red, I think. Ah, this one. Well, at least Iris lives in this one. Iris dies in this one, huh? Still on the left side, but yeah. Okay. Ota always also dies in that one.
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things.
Best route.
We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
I'm covering Iris, but it's fine. Yeah, put the gun away, please.
Why are you here anyway?
Best route is the receptionist. I got the receptionist route. This is true. That's the first one I got. I told Mom about the attack by telling him about this space invading AI secret society group.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
So why are we here? You want to call your mom? No one dies when Date
That's
left the case.
random.
Yeah. Date said, forget about murder mysteries. It's time to live the life I've always
I just
wanted
thought she might be
with a
worrying.
beautiful woman. It's the only time Date's ever gotten a date. Best ending.
It's fine. She knows already.
Best ending.
I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
About Renju.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
He's
Oh,
still alive
sorry.
in this timeline.
I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris.
That's it?
And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse.
That doesn't belong to Renju.
Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected.
Ota speaks. Lily, TLDR, bye. Let's just avoid talking to Ota if possible. About Renju.
Maybe
Let's avoid
NICE
talking
ordered
to
Mr.
and
Okiura to
about
help number
Ota,
89
you know?
escape. And number 89
Except
is
to
an
relish in
assassin.
his pain.
If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder.
Remember when
Shoko
he
must
hid
have
a
found
knife
out about the
underneath his
organization.
hospital bed? Like, sheets? And then I had to stop him from
Killed
stabbing
her for getting
whoever
too
he found
close, then
threatening.
displayed the body as a warning.
It all comes back to Nai. Like, yeah, I'm sure it all comes back to the mystery organization when you make it come back to the mystery organization. You notice how... Wait. Aiba hasn't said anything this whole time. Usually this is when this would be in pink and Aiba would be talking right now. What happened to Aiba? What happened to Aiba? Everything else will fall into
If you want
place.
to
Or
know
so
more
I thought.
about
There
NICE,
she is.
Why not ask Ota?
Remember Nice? You'll need it? Okay. Okay. What kind of pizza? Yeah.
Remember what he said yesterday?
There's an ad for some folks, but should
I know
end
about
soon.
conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
I kind of skipped through Ota's dialogue because I didn't want to listen to him talk. And as in, I listened to him
Good
tell
point.
one story,
You might
and
have more
then
information for us.
I left. How's school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but
Put Naya in my inventory. Okay. I remember muting the stream while he was speaking.
Sorry, never heard of them.
Ah, you don't say. Weird.
Are they even real?
Good question. Huh.
Yes!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it.
You want to tell me more about
Anyway,
what
I
you
got
know
some
about?
info about the shootout.
Okay.
Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything.
They're just dudes. Dudes who like women.
They must have been hired
Just like Date.
by Niza Mattis.
It's nice at laws!
Where are your friends?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave.
Oh,
I can't let them see me with Tessa.
let's look at Chalice.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but... Date, come over here.
Again with this?
We're doing this again? With his arm over my shoulder, Momo led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
She's like nuts.
You want to shake her hand again?
Maybe he thinks it's just a teenage phase.
No. I did that already.
Oh no, he's escalating.
I want to see her panties.
Too high of an escalation. We've moved too much. Too much.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties.
Momo, I thought you were cool.
All fighting and no
Really?
loving makes Sylvain a rusty boy.
Really want to see.
What is he doing? Maybe we start with like a picture together.
Gotta let me get a peek.
Oh, nope.
She's not gonna
let you. No.
Can you at
Nope.
least
Nope.
ask?
I don't want to ask.
let you. Unbelievable.
What if she says yes? Momo and I went back to where we were.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me hard. It's what he said.
It's messed up, Date.
It's because I joked about the boobs thing last time, so now she thinks I'm joking again.
I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course.
I literally have it recorded in my eyeball. You want to see?
Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
This is what happens when you cry wolf, Date. No one believes you. Iris took Momo's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
Can we go now? Oh, there's more.
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Oh, right.
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Today's
Friday night.
volume up. I put the volume up when Ota speaks.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Where are the Ota enjoyers?
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him,
Are they dead on the cold storage warehouse floor, just like him?
but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
He's a simp like me. He did nothing wrong until he did, and then we take no onus over him.
The
But then he
police
continues to
have
do nothing
already
wrong until he
thoroughly
does again.
searched it. And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
I think on the other route, we had learned that his car drove away from the scene of the crime, but we never actually discovered anything regarding that.
But we might have missed something, right?
All right, summarize. He did so much wrong. Remember that one time he made omelets for us that were delicious? He was fine at that moment, but like... Yeah, no, he's still... Suck puppy just ew. Curious about Renju. Being seen there Friday. I think it's made even grosser by the fact that he like tells her personally he's doing this and she's friends with him. And that's one of the things she likes about him, that he defends her online from himself. I want to ask him more about Nyx, their Sejima estates. Gosh, how much more do we have? He's probably the one responsible for Iris' death, in which case he might be a part of it. I need to confront him. He's rich.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you?
Yes.
She'll be safer here.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Her what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
You didn't.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well,
This
whatever.
game was an 8 out of 10.
But if you're gonna leave,
We're just back
you
to
should take
it,
this
huh?
with
I think Garterville isn't something good. No, Boko.
Oh,
Momo opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's
a
this?
GPS
A
tracker?
GPS transmitter.
Oh, Momo's being
Iris's phone
smart.
already has GPS.
Yeah, but what if her phone's turned
I
off?
know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Iris took the GPS transmitter and hid it in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful.
Hope so
Date,
too.
if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
Alrighty, I don't want to talk to Ota. Let's go to Bloom Park. Let's put off talking to Ota for now, you know? Just for now. What possible information could he have about Nice-a-log? I take my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round. Oh, this is open now. I don't think this was open last time.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Nothing because they aren't real. Why did Renju come here Friday night? No, we're living in the parallel universe where they are real, Safs. Remember, that's the path we've taken. Was it to place Shoko's body here, or did he have another reason? Renju's my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long he can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? Thought it over 1,000 times. My head's heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
Eh?
You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
To what? To
Yeah, let's
running?
do it. We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right.
They're not gonna make me seriously
Line
do
up
that.
next to me.
Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. A set, one might say. Guess I have no choice. I line up next to Iris.
Okay,
Really?
here we go.
Do I have to,
Ready?
like, mash something? What is
Set.
this?
Go!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces. There is no way he is losing to her. Do you remember how she ran in the Somnium? She runs like this, in high heels, with like her entire body forward and the rest of her back. Did he die? I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. This is all a death dream. Look at her seriously running now. Maybe you should have been more serious in the parallel universe where you died. Instead of running the way you did.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake.
I'm glad she took it seriously.
Do you know a lot about mythology?
She wanted to die at this point.
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology, and 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
She knows a lot
Horus
about
is the Egyptian
a lot
god
of
of the
things.
sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Witchet. Does that have any relation to the Witchet system?
Mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
Number 89.
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Thoth is the god of wisdom.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with a set too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology, too.
It is. What information can you gain from considering
Horus's mom
Iris's
is
other
named
eye
Isis.
things? Oh my goodness, I didn't even think about that. Okay, hold on. The left eye is the eye of Witchet. So in the previous Cyclops killings, the right eye was stolen. The eye of Roz were stolen. And in this series of Cyclops killings, the eye of Witchet is being taken. Interesting.
But in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset. How do I explain this?
Oh.
Horus's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river.
I recognize this lore from playing
Isis
Persona.
was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age.
Is that what she
But
said?
she didn't let it break her.
Okay.
Because she had the power of life and death.
Mhm.
All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
More?
I think I get the picture, but what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
She's not Persephone.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset
said.
in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes
That's a
from.
lot of
That's
jumps
right.
that I'm
but
making in my
remember,
brain.
I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
About the Eye of Jet.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle.
I told you earlier, Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
I'm not keeping up with this. Zero Escape Dev's high praise. I mean, like, I feel like there is some way in which we are inclined to believe it because, like, the whole flowchart in and of itself suggests that there are parallel universes. And I have remembered every wrong done to me by every Ota in every parallel universe. She spelled Seth wrong. Yeah, she seems like she's saying Set to make the A set reference.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces.
But I'm not going to remember all of the family tree and all of the interconnections.
So obviously Horus was pissed.
Once you played 999.
Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set.
Is that what he did when he was upset about it?
On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around.
From Isis but Set?
Ugh, he's so annoying.
Set equals brother. The uncle. Isis and Osiris got married, and Set is the brother of Isis.
Osiris said that I was supposed to be king.
Maybe.
But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king.
Wait. Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother. Horus and Set are brothers. Osiris and Isis were lovers. Iris as her real name, yeah. Okay.
Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that.
Iset Tessa, yeah.
And the winner was
So she's,
decided
like,
by a
related to-
deadly game.
Two of these.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they
Okay.
decided.
Please take this away.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
Okay.
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off
So
Set's
who
foot and
is-
wheelie.
Who is...
I believe she is referring to a male.
Oh, I just was not paying attention.
Wait, why are you asking me?
Who is Date in this
But
story?
Horus didn't come out of this
And
unscathed.
Apophis just come
During the
in
battle,
his hot
Horus
talk and
lost
beat
his
them
left
all.
eyeball to
Or
Set.
Anubis.
It's
They
said
are real.
that the left
Parallel
eye
universes.
survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own.
Okay.
What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth.
Thoth, it's you!
Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude.
Horus's left eye is Aiba. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up.
Stargate
Yay,
references.
thank you,
And
Mr.
we are
Thoth.
ours.
Okay,
Oh.
here it goes. Moon healing power.
We beat
Ring,
Set.
ring, ring. Thoth.
We're brothers with Set. Oh, and so Sejima is Osiris. So Sejima is Osiris. Because we had that one ending in the Mizuki ending where he says, how poetic for a father to kill his son. And then he's about to shoot me, but then I shoot him in the face. And then we get the Mizuki ending. So Osiris is...
Cast his spell and Horace's eye came zooming in! Zoom! Click! Horace got his eye back.
Thoth cast his spell. Thoth is... Pewter? Are they spelling the whole ending with this with? I have no idea. Thoth is pewter? Thoth, are you pewter? Are you the Pokemon
And
trainer
from that day
at
forward,
Abyss?
his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wancho?
Right.
I am not
And
pewter.
it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
Are you boss?
Do you think that's why we call it the Wanchette system?
Probably, yeah.
If I was having this conversation with someone in real life, I would just be nodding and grinning. Like, oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Wow. Oh. Anyway, you want to, like, have lunch? Like, you want to get out of here?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around, and I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
That's the best thing.
I don't know.
That's the thing you're best
He
at.
said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
He stopped
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
Oh?
All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
Aiba is Witchette, and we are the Abyss and the Abyss is the next people. As Ota's mother's Alzheimer's, that was stopping us from solving the case. I thought that was Ota. I have no idea anymore. We didn't find any new information, but I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation's about, wasting our time in an amusement park. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't think we should be saying that, considering the seriousness of the conspiracy theory we think exists. Let's talk to everyone's favorite dude. They should make more sense. I forgot some words. Okay. Aiba's Witchette and Abyss is the Nyx people. So Peter's evil? No.
Nizet laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Why is it Mama's fridge? My favorite character is Aiba. My second favorite character is Mizuki. My third favorite character is Mama. Not necessarily in that order. I think they all stand as number one. And honestly, Iris and Ota can die, and I will not be emotionally affected. The shrimp? I love Aiba. Remember that time I made her put a bucket on her head? That was great. That was fantastic. I can't believe she did that. The receptionist is pretty cool. You're right. I forgot. How could I forget? Do you know where Renju is?
If you're asking me,
BRB. Oh, right, that.
he's involved in all this, isn't he?
I don't know.
Is he the culprit?
I don't know.
Did he really kill Mom?
I don't know.
Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect.
Your favorite characters in this?
After Mom got killed, he didn't even call.
He
called me out to
Are they
Bloom
hinted
Park
at in
for
number
some
one,
reason.
or they just don't exist
I
in number
thought
one?
it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
Where's Boss? Where she lifts more than Date. She lifts more than Date in every timeline. Don't worry, Poco.
Well, Ota,
Date, can I...
What? Ota gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. Nothing good happens when I follow other men to corners of rooms. I feel like we should just stay...
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course.
Walk
You've been
time.
neglecting her.
Newly created
Don't you think
characters
she's
for the
at her
sequel?
limit?
Okay, gotcha. So not
Mizuki
hinted
stayed
at.
at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
I don't care if he's right. He doesn't get to pull me aside and tell me how to treat a girl. I don't think so. Swerved around her bed like what? But he is right. I don't care.
Who is Iris to me?
I would
A
like to take
friend?
more care of
A big
Mizuki in this route.
sister?
Unfortunately, this
And
is
I kinda
Iris' path.
envy her. No, stop it!
I don't
It's
want to
true,
hold them
though.
accountable.
I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Mizuki's ending was my first ending. I chose Mizuki first out of all of these people. We might not have found the murderer, but the murders did stop. I did probably shoot my dad, and I spent the rest of my life chilling with Mizuki. And it was the best. That's not true. My first ending was the receptionist. But my second ending was Mizuki. And that's what matters.
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
Alright, what about Iris?
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life. My light, my star, my sun, my goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself.
Nope.
She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
She's a wife, not his wife.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall.
I forgot he said that before.
If she calls for me, I'll be there.
To hit me with a walk?
Thanks, Ota.
To tase me in a bar?
That makes me happy.
It's been a long time since we've heard Slithrave. Alright.
I've heard of them.
You what?
Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult.
No. 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 Absolutely not. Where's the start of this conversation? Where's the start of this conversation, sir? Nizit laws, I see. It's not impossible. What do you mean you've heard of them? The man is a slimy underground cult. What?
They sacrifice children.
That's a picture.
While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts.
Like stabbing them in the back? Is that one of them?
Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons.
Time me out.
They've only been active for a few decades. But some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in
You're
the
planning to
world.
cosplay Ota?
An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and
Alright,
the
do you
Illuminati.
you also have to like get an A-set figure to carry around with you. Alright, tell me more.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nice, there's nothing.
And a trident, yes. What
No
is
one
it,
knows
a bronze
who's running the
trident or a
cult.
silver trident? He's not the top trident, you know. Almost the same age as him, have waifu figurines.
My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota would be a fun cosplay. It's very, like, his outfit's very intricate, but it's also, like, you could do it with materials around you. Ota's not a fun character. But it seems like it would be a fun
Ota
cosplay.
doesn't know about the Wandshed system, or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If
I
you
would
believe
cosplay as
everything
Boz.
she said.
Nice. She owns the Lemnis Gate and Sunfish Pocket. This is true. Did she... So... Because I would like to think she spent money there and she wasn't just gifted it as, like, the boss's daughter. I'll cosplay as Pewter. Oh, right. We have to talk to Iris. What if I don't want to talk to Iris? Okay.
Mizuki
How do you
is
feel
like
about
a
Mizuki?
cute little sister.
Oh, we have to ask her what she thinks of Ota. What do you think she thinks of Ota?
And my favorite friend. I like her a lot.
Her hero or something?
How much? About 3 universes worth. But just 3 universes?
Lame.
What about
Can I be Aiba?
271,828,182,845 universes.
That's how many endings are in the next game.
Well, I like you
Hopefully
double
not.
that. Hey, no fair.
What do you think about Ota?
Ota's like my big brother.
Hero.
He's a hero who will help me out of any jam.
Brother zones.
He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
Like a brother.
3 Earths worth.
That's not a lot.
What is this indescribable feeling of loss?
Brother zones.
I mean, 3 Earths is pretty big.
She likes Mizuki more.
But
Nice, nice.
I have like 271 million universes. Your 3 Earths are so cute. Are you cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Or is it the tumor in your head? And he was still hopeful.
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity.
Why, by the way, why is it always around 60% humidity inside of homes? Like, I don't appreciate that my home has like 40 to 60% humidity at all points in time.
Not conditions often considered cold.
I need to live in a vacuum sealed environment.
All right, Iris, let's get going.
You got
It's
it.
unacceptable.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Bring a walk and a taser.
Me too. I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Any less and your skin will dry out? Really? Then let my skin dry. I'll become
Thank you both.
bone dry.
Promise me.
I promise.
What are you gonna do, brother boy? You gonna tase me? Because he does have that ability, to be sure. It's true. The Sejima residence? There's an ad! We have another ad. I'm still hungry.
There's no one in the garden.
Is Sejima dead? We haven't seen Boss recently.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden.
I'm gonna
You
sneeze.
should look around.
Sorry. Dead bodies really got me. Got my allergies going. Bless you, thank you. Not a blob. The garden stone. Where's the life signal coming from? The water? The island.
Small island is Kojima in Japanese.
Thank you, Dad.
The director Kojima? He's here? It honestly wouldn't be that weird for him. But he's not there.
Do you want to meet him, Aiba? Iris is looking over. Oh! Hitomi? That's Hitomi! the you've discovered a clue sound just went off. Oh, what is this? What are y'all doing? What you up to? What you doing? Being suspicious?
That's next to him is Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Our mother sold us out.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
And they seem to be having a pleasant conversation, and she's not holding her right arm.
Date? What's wrong?
You don't see? Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask
You
about
said you
them.
don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Well,
Do you ever talk
she does
politics
now.
at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
It's the tumor. Looks like 2 unicorns to her. See, bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They'd panic looked on their faces. They thought they could take a lunch break.
We told you you can't come in here.
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
He says
You're
you.
trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Get lost.
No. No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we'd get arrested for sure. What would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? Nikes is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. Can't risk being caught, and I wouldn't be able to save Iris. Where is
Fine.
this going?
Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
What? Marble? Oh, Mama. Why are we talking to Mama? I guess we just don't have anything else to do. Isn't it great that no one else is ever driving on the road?
Where are we going next?
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Yep. Why? Don't know.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Nyes?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides,
So I think I
they
failed on the
wouldn't
first table
ambush us
reading
in
the
the same
script when they
place
made the
twice.
game. What do you mean, Sabs?
But why marble?
No reason.
What
I
was
just
the
need to
first
talk to Mama.
table reading? What portion of the script? All this wasted gas. I wonder how close everything is. I didn't see the time of when we arrived at the Soul Sajima residence.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it.
That's right, there was someone here I needed to
It
talk
was
to.
better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar.
Right.
They closed all of Golden Yokocho
I
down.
forgot. I was there. I forgot about that.
They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting.
Sugar, please.
They were trying to kill a man and a woman.
Should we tell her?
Wait a minute.
Yep.
We told her. Told Mama about last night. About Nizet laws too. Nizel Taz. This is Iris. Why is
Sorry
Iris
for the
looking like
late
a lost
introduction.
puppy? She was looking at me like, are you gonna tell her? Just the whole time.
This is Iris.
In the room is all the writers. At the center of the room is a mass of both white powder in it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute.
Oh,
Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Mama!
Well, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Aiba.
Oh, you don't say.
I wouldn't have guessed. Mama's fridge.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little sister.
That's a fridge.
That's so rude. That's rude. About the armed men.
I think they must be foreign mafia.
I don't appreciate this rudeness towards Mama. Let's go.
Some kind of international organization.
I got 100 appendix files.
They would do anything for money.
Being jealous.
Nyes must
Aiba.
have hired them.
Who is that? Says Mama. So there's this secret
Sorry, honey,
organization.
but I don't know a thing about that.
You don't say. Weird.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
What do you want to ask her?
Mama, what are you doing?
Just polishing the bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Didn't need to know that. What do you think of Mama? Isn't
She's a
she
delight.
beautiful? Yeah.
Oh, aren't you nice? Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
She's 18.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
I don't think this is for bartending, is it?
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
Aiba.
You won't get hired looking like that.
Says who? People have types, alright?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, cool. Summarize.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming. And that you were bringing Iris.
I don't think Mama's evil, so.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Wait, didn't you say that Renju got his watch from a lover? Renju's gay?
Futa, I think. Futa Aminoma.
What?
Do I know this person? Not Pewter. I believed in you, Pewter.
That's... Pewter.
I believed that even though your outfit told me super villain, your demeanor told me you were a nice guy just looking out for me. Pewter's name is Futa. No, I refuse. Pewter would never do that to me. Pewter's a good guy. I can't believe this. I can't believe I've been betrayed like this. Hold on, no. Tell me more about... No, can we... How do you know him? I can't believe... of course in Iris's storyline, though, the stereotypical bad guy is the guy who looks stereotypically evil. So Renju has a male lover.
There's no one here.
Who gave him his watch that he cares about right after Shoko divorced him. They separated. Why are the screens turning on slowly but surely?
Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Maybe he didn't fight back against number 89 because he wanted to. What do you call a country of Gen Zs? I don't know. The United States of America. Something interesting happened? Pogo! Pewter is dating Renju. Pewter is dating Renju. And Pewter knew we were going to Marble before the gunman showed up, and so Pewter might be evil. It's not fair. You also missed Ota, this is true. So Love Bob worked after all. No! New Zealand, but good one, Atoria.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
It's not a dead living organism though this time, right? What do you mean I knew it? Is he hiding? In the locker? Why is he hiding in why? Don't be weird, Pewter. Why is this grown man hiding in a locker? He gave us a different gun. Ah, the one that I see the one that didn't work properly. Why is he hiding like this? Look at him on his little tippy toes. And he's like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? This guy's evil. I don't believe it.
There's that bastard.
Don't call him that. I still don't believe. He hears you stomping about.
Wait a minute!
No, Pewter's not bad.
Okay, I'll tell you everything.
See? He's just an
You
accomplice.
told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho,
No one
didn't
wears
you?
green after Labor Day.
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Where's Iris? Okay. I imagined it was a bad guy still not, yeah. He looks like he's peeping. He looks so innocent.
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with
Oh,
mice.
he told Renju. I see. He told Renju because Renju is his lover. Did he always have this watch on? Has he been wearing this watch the whole time? Is this a couple watch? Oh my gosh. They had matching couple watches. This whole time they had matching couple watches. That's cute. I ship them. Good for them.
Nice.
Who's that?
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Oh.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
I knew it.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily?
He said he dressed up as a police officer and then just walked with me, and I didn't say anything, so he got away.
And you were the one being held
no
hostage.
reason to just greet like a Green Lantern on a regular day, but I ship them as well. You missed that.
If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
So y'all are together?
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There was no need to ask anything else. Why did Peter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. Lovers.
2 days ago,
Don't fall
Renju
for a
escaped from the
guy with
hospital.
weird criminal leanings.
Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss
He was
told
being
me that
used.
number 89 was coming.
His love was being used against him.
Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
That's not
I was
nice.
conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no.
He's not evil.
With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan.
He's just in love. I forgive him. It's okay, Peter.
You
As
know
long as you
what
help
the
us from
results
now
were.
on. Can we date? I want to date Peter. Is there a Peter ending? I'll treat you better, Peter. I'll treat you better than Reggie ever would. I won't make
The
you.
escape happened exactly
nope.
how I described earlier.
No. What do you mean? He's so nice.
Though
Nope.
I
Nope.
wasn't being threatened with a gun.
I would never make him help us a criminal escape. All right. I would never do that to him.
You were acting, huh?
Understandable. Have a great day.
Just
Bye.
pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room.
Of course.
Naturally, he agreed.
Of
I
course.
imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we
I
failed,
want to
he
date
was already
89.
serving
Yeah,
a
but
life
89
sentence.
is serving a life sentence. Peter's not serving a life sentence. Yet, considering what he's done. Why was Boss not present? Where was Boss?
May not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked
Oh.
one of them to call up the boss.
To make her busy. Why did he want to escape together?
I don't know.
He just wanted to do something for the person he loves. I think a light prison sentence and some community service and he's fine. Yeah. Whoa, whoa,
It's
whoa!
true. Please.
Don't charge
believe
up your
me.
gun.
Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Where is he?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because he made you commit a crime, Peter. You have to see
Because
that.
you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
Hey, well, that's rude, Date.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me.
Why are you smiling like that?
I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
Is he gonna blow my head up?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Date!
Now, come with me.
Peter, no! Peter, why? Why did they need Iris? Because of her tumor? What's going on?
Damn it, Peter!
Date, calm down or it will
I
compromise
thought I
your
was dead,
ability
so
to
this
drive.
is better. This is better than I thought. I thought I was just dead.
If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
The GPS.
So then where the hell am I going?
She has GPS
How would I
markers.
know that? You acted on your own.
What about her
Don't
phone's
think Peter
GPS?
wants you to die. That's why he knocked me out.
I tried. It's been turned off.
What about
Then-
the GPS that we have? Come on. Literally.
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Aiba, call Moma now.
On it.
Call Ota so he can bring his
Dante,
walk.
What's up?
Call Mizuki so she can bring her fists. Call boss so she can bring backup from the police department. I explained the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped. Dante, you bastard!
It's not my fault.
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Momo yelled out.
Koto, Ariake, Harbor Warehouse District.
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
Again? What's with people wanting to go to the bridge over and
Iris'
over?
dead body.
Why did they want to kill her?
Are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Yo, let's go, Momo! Bring your shotgun. Call everyone. The whole squad will arrive at the warehouse. Gig backup, that's right. Let's go. Walks, fists, shotguns. Bring them all. Call Hitomi. Make her call number 89. Why would number 89 work together with Renju to hurt Iris? He loves Iris, doesn't he? He, like, raised her. Or raised her for a portion of time, but still. Oh, a shootout. Mama in her fridge. Oh. It's like in Somnium, except in real life. Oh my god. Wait, I don't have to be stealthy, do I? Raised her for a claws. It's a trick. It's a trap. Why was Hitomi talking to Sosejima? And there I am in the bottom. You see me? I'm down. Down there. Down there. Surely not. What is this? Something?
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
There's no porn nearby either, so this is unfortunate for us.
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse.
Let me save the game. It's been a bit. Let's save the game. Just you never know when something might go wrong. Save the game. Apparently it only takes like 23 hours to beat this game. We're almost there.
Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
There are tons of enemies on high alert. Triple save! Sometimes we triple save, but we always make sure to double save. Always make sure to double save. What am I? What? Let's look at the something. It's just dudes again. Oh.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Imagine writing a save file.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Portable barricades. Oh. So. I'm over ready to write file. That's it. I'm done. I've looked at everything. No. Aiba! Aiba! What the Aiba's functionality? Exit. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Shadows? Water. Rain. What am I missing? Myself. Do I have to move? No. I can't move. I'm stuck here. What am I missing? What's going on? I don't know. It's the same dudes. It's the same dudes. Okay. This exit lights up whenever I don't have to zoom in anymore. Am I like stuck? What is this? Something. Wow. Okay. You haven't interacted at the thing you need to eat. Yeah. We found it in the distance. Thank you.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
She's still in the car,
Oh, no,
so probably.
But at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right,
Moma?
let's do this.
Are you here by
Hold
yourself?
on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow
Don't
your brains
die,
out.
Moma.
They got guns?
Yes.
Yeah, and not just one or two.
Lots
they all
of
have
them.
assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I nodded and told him about the rest, that Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor, and that there were 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
You think we have time? What do you want to ask?
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
They need backup, yeah.
Renju?
We need more people. Where's our friends? I told Moma about Renju and Peter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
But
Not
why?
only that, in a parallel world, I
Use
found
Ota as a
Iris'
shield.
body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, he said the thing. How does he know Peter? I think because maybe I told him.
So these
When I called,
bad
I don't know.
guys, why did they take Tessa?
Oh, to meet shield.
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. You must be planning on taking her inside.
I'm craving chips. I just want something salty and delicious and preferably chip-sized.
Right now, they're probably getting it ready.
We don't
Got
even have
lookouts
crackers
waiting
in the
outside.
house. What do you want?
Tessa's in the van down there,
Beat
right?
Ota.
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
It's a good idea.
Unfortunately, that is impossible.
Never mind.
The warehouses are flush with the water. The only
Why
path to the
don't
van is down the
we
front.
swim over? We can swim. Snack time. I don't know what to eat.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
That's yeah.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
You think they have permits for their assault rifles? I don't think we have time for this, Date.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Date.
Yeah. Moma has a hunting rifle. There's
That
also an
appears to be a
ATV.
military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Why?
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours.
He's so proud of himself.
I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
So you could drive through.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little
It's just an
defense.
airsoft.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
An armed ATV. It's completely bulletproof. So we can summarize.
So, what's the plan?
Drive through.
Well,
Move the barricades, drive through. While I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. Ota? Is that you? It's Ota. Ota and Mizuki! If Mizuki's not in that car, I'm gonna be upset that we are calling everyone. This is amazing. When's boss gonna get here? He's like, kids? Why are kids here? What's
Suzuki, Ota.
this? Okay, I'm gonna go to snacks. This is weird. Oh, it feels like such a conclusion. Oh my god. New plan, Mizuki is our Hulk. New plan, we use Ota as shield. They can catch Mizuki's hands. Cliffhangers. Only 2 of these people are really welcome. I can only hope Ota gets shot. No, he has to get stabbed, so it's like, you know, in every single timeline that Ota exists in, he gets stabbed.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
I
What?
did?
I sent an IL message to
Aiba
both
did.
of them.
Why?
Because backup. Did you tell boss as well? Probably not.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
She's gonna be like, you promised.
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Thanks, Aiba.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
This is why we love Aiba. Yes! It's good that this isn't being said out loud.
That's cruel.
Best
even for
Sabah.
me.
Best girl. I'm gonna miss her if she's on the
Dante,
second one.
Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
An Aiba bot on Twitch. Name the night bot Aiba bot. I might be able to change its name.
Who's the old man?
What? He's not that old. He's like younger than me. No, he's actually 48. Never mind. I made introductions
So
quickly.
Your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel
Wait,
published?
I told him all of that. I told him everything. Technically, you are a kid, Mizuki. The ads are apparently starting soon.
What good are they?
I'm gonna get my microwaved pepperoni pizza hot pocket when they start.
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Perhaps we can use Ota as a shield.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Wait, let me get a clean.
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
One more.
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Okay, there we go. Ota, you're shorter.
Shut up! I'm not short! The Earth is just big.
That's a great line, Moma.
That argument is fallacious.
No, it's perfect.
And you're short too!
No way! This isn't even my final form.
You're 24. You literally have like one more year to grow, and then your final form has been
All
reached.
my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
You don't have to argue about it. Very good idea, that. Use the one before too. Okay. We'll get a clean one of that one as well. Hold on.
And Ota? And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Okay, there we go. You lost your growth spurt at the age of 21. He lost his growth spurt at the age of 10. Okay, I'm gonna get my hot pocket. My goodness. That deserves a cookie for that idea. Okay, we're back. We're here.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Debatable.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Oh, they don't know
Fierce.
that each other like.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Oh, she
Gambling.
does like it.
Roulette, bet, ace.
Gambling. Okay.
Yes!
Water, wet, sweat, ASAP.
Alright, let's work together and get our Tessa back!
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we
Don't
stand.
yell so loudly.
Show no mercy, for you shall
Best I
receive
could do
none.
is chip. I always deserve cookies. This is true. Get a cupcake. That deserves cupcakes.
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Is this route gonna end with
Good.
Iris
It's working.
dancing and singing at her first concert? Explain the situation to Mizuki and Ota.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive
I'll
that
tell
vehicle?
you a fact after this route.
It's
Okay.
bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir.
I'm excited to hear what it
Moma,
is.
I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Powers.
Leave it to me.
I don't know why she's that strong, but I guess we
Hey,
could call it a
Dante,
power.
what are you gonna have her do?
Don't worry.
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about
Unless
this?
there are guns, which there are, but
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your
Mizuki
jobs.
smash.
This is how we get through.
We should
I'm sure
really
I
tell
don't need
Boss.
to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
I think I'm gonna be
Alright,
fired
let's
from
do
my
this.
job as a cop.
Yeah, let's
after
lock and
this.
load.
I haven't
We're
told
coming
anyone
for you,
at the
Tessa.
police
On 3.
station about
1,
this.
2, 3, go!
Go!
It's fine. So Operation Iris Rescue began. Also, all this shouting. It's raining really hard, you know. It's fine. I don't know why they waited this long as well. If Iris dies in this route, oof. At least we... Listen, it's not about
Hey, look!
the celebrity that died. It's about the
Tank?
friends you made along
All
the
right,
way.
let's do this.
I have a feeling there are going to be a lot of QTEs, so let me not eat my Hot Pocket right now.
Kill him! them!
Who's driving? No one's driving. Oates is driving. Okay. You tried, Star. If Oates dies, we bury Oates.
There's too many of them.
Iris says we bury
I don't
Oates,
think my
okay.
rifle can
He wouldn't
handle
want
this
anything
many.
less. You think?
I have to think of something.
Aiba, quick. Not with her. With a picture of her. Far away from her. What did I throw?
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
I do?
Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho.
I did?
You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
Oh no.
I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
Don't look.
In any case, throw it at the drum.
They're gonna throw it at...
No.
It's gonna make the drum explode?
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR.
There's rankings
I can't
to...
just throw it away.
So what is more important
Porn
to you,
magazines?
Iris or Eros?
Eros.
Arrow.
Hmm?
Iris.
Super,
Good.
super rare, yeah. It's a 5
Hurry,
star.
they're closing in.
It's a super good pool, you know?
Wait. Can't kill me.
0.5% chance. I sacrificed the mag for her. That's when you know it's real. Huh?
Take this!
He cried as he
What?
did it. Porn
Could
mag.
it be the legendary? Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
They really have like rare and super rare porn magazines? They're not gonna just stop shooting at us, right? I have to shoot at the barrel, okay.
Date, now! Shoot the drum!
But then the magazine.
Now's no time for
This is why
crying.
it did well in the West, I see.
The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
There are little pockets
Fine, I
of
got it.
cute jokes, and then there are pockets of not so cute jokes, you know? We like to keep it balanced. I don't know what button's gonna have me press. What button is it? Okay.
Ota!
On it.
Go, driver, go. We're block number 2. Don't we have to retract those things on the ground?
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait.
Mizuki. We could just drive on them.
Aiba, any ideas?
The crane. Why is that shaking so much?
Let me see.
If I were the bad guys, I wouldn't be positioning myself. I have another one?
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you?
He still has the underwear. Oh my god.
I told you, don't act innocent. I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No!
No!
Damn it, Date!
I don't wanna.
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
You buy used underwear?
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble!
Greg Chun did Dante justice. Is that the voice actor? He did a good job.
Dante!
Okay, okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
What does Mizuki think? Her parental guardian. Oh!
Goodbye!
That's when you know it's real.
What the hell?
Who left this here? Do they also
this
think
must be
it's
a
best
gift
when used?
from heaven. So wet as it gets. So dirty. Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
They're the same VA? Really? That's fun. Oh, no.
Good. That went well.
No.
Now,
No.
if we can cause that container
Nope.
above them to
Nope.
fall.
Yeah, that was gross,
I
Poco.
see it. I could shoot the cable.
At least Date didn't think that. All
Can we
he
make the
thought to
shot?
himself was, if it belonged to another woman, it's better. Not
Then
if
let's
it's
go.
gross and dirty and on the ground, it's better. Did my gun just extend? Become a sniper rifle? Dumbest guards ever. You can't trust hired guns anymore, you know?
Oh shit, move!
Into the water! They don't know how to swim either. They instantly drowned. This is Assassin's Creed 1, don't you know?
Let's go.
Roger.
There's literally nothing else I could have picked up.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan?
Alright, Aiba.
Fine then. My turn.
With her favorite pipe.
Wait! Mizuki!
Don't get shot! Don't die!
Oh, that idiot!
That cool idiot. What a cool lady. Last line of defense. I have to shoot everyone who's gonna shoot at her. Eh?
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
Obviously.
I know.
And she could if she weren't running straight at them.
Moma.
How are they
cover
missing?
Me.
Hey, wait up!
Oh, snap. Oh, whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh! Superpower jump! Gabe dropped a frame. It couldn't capture this magnificent moment. My PCs is absolutely freaking out at this epic climax. Work calls that I gotta go into the hospital. Oh no, Saps.
Seriously?
Things are getting intense in real life and in the digital world. Good luck, Savs. Thanks for being here.
Don't test me, motherfucker!
Oh. 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 Oh, it's just like, oh, you got this.
Mizuki!
That's right. No one shoots at Mizuki. I don't want to get hit by that pipe. Her favorite pipe, too. It's grown stronger by all of the impacts it's had on other people's heads. Oh, Moma, looking serious? Wow, we're really good. We killed a lot of people. It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
What?
Ota!
The way I
mission
jumped
complete.
in.
All right, got it.
All those shots and no one hit point blank. Yeah, they're just really bad. Cleared the shooting event at the warehouse ticket with no misses. Date jumped so high. Way too high. After that, we split up and booked it. Moma got behind the wheel of the vehicle. Ota took the van and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Ota and Iris came with me. We drove as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. That's it? That's it? Why are we back here?
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us.
We reported this to boss, right?
They're all safe.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. Did Peter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
You should have.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
They literally said, it's a porn mag in a language I understood. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way.
It's okay. Nah, it's okay. During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Ikumi's shrine so she could rest. Oh, okay.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
When I was little, the daycare wanted to send me home early. I was like 4 or 5 at the time, maybe 6. They wanted to send me home early because they said I didn't look well. And so they had me sitting in the office. I felt fine. They got my dad to come and pick me up. And they gave me a trash bag to take with me. I didn't understand, and they told me to put my face in it if I felt weird. And I was like, okay, but I feel fine. I sat down in the passenger seat of my dad's car. My dad walked around to the other side to get in the car, and I threw up directly into the dashboard. Bag just hanging uselessly in my hands. Puke just on the dash, on the floor, on me, in the air vents. So when I was like 6, 5 or 6, okay? And my dad laughed in hindsight. He just like took me to a car wash and used the car wash like hose to hose me and the car down. But it did smell like puke in the car for a little bit after that. Anyway.
Looking at the iris again?
Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
When he said Iris got motion sick, I was like, did she puke in his car?
You must really
Because
like
my
that
mind
flower.
went to that first.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
We still don't know what happened to him.
Perhaps
Him and Renju
it is
just...
not the flower itself that Iris likes.
My Iris? I would hope not. Listen,
Do you
Iris...
think the fruit of immortality really exists?
The legend about the shrine?
This is doing some suspicious things,
I
alright?
told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
She seems nice, though.
But
She
you
seems
do
like she's
believe
trying her
in
best.
parallel worlds and
I
secret
mean, washing a
societies.
car wash along with the car.
Because I experienced that in Iris'
He just
Somnium.
hosed me down.
This could be a negative side effect of the sink. It is... possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
I believe in conspiracy theories and parallel
Well,
worlds,
there is no point in discussing
but I don't
this
believe in
now.
the one that she thinks is real. Okay. About your uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
With your mom.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Why did
Hi.
she hide the mom thing?
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
thought that was my memory. I thought that was Date's memory, that he had met Iris somewhere before. But what I was actually seeing was the memory of her uncle. Because at the very beginning of the game, there's like a flash to a previous memory of like playing patty cake with a girl. Oh, that was Iris. Ah, okay. So that was her uncle's memory. I did see him.
Like bratty cakes.
We were in his. It was right after the tutorial.
It's like patty
so
cakes
the tutorial
mixed with
probably
rock, paper,
was
scissors.
his Somnium. Ooh.
Ratty cake, big
It's all
girls
coming together. And you said I have another hour or two before I'm done with the game. That's
as
crazy.
fast as you can.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
What's his real name?
I don't know.
Oh.
I only called him Uncle.
Oh.
Mama called him Falco.
Right.
Falco?
Oh, right. I just learned this.
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man.
Falco.
Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Doesn't matter.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It
It's
appears
a
that
daddy.
Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
Yeah, they were dating.
What?
I learned that in a different route.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Hitomi started dating him when Iris was like 12 or so. She found him at this shrine and he just like grabbed her
And
and
number 89
and
is with
kissed her.
Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Sosajima. Boss.
Renju Okiura.
Oh.
What?
Well, obviously. I figured there was a plot twist, but here we are. Wait, so then why
seemed
was he still
really
looking
sick.
for her?
Probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him.
Hmm?
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no.
So you went with him?
So I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate.
Iris is the reason we don't solve the murder
No matter
quickly.
what happens, I can't.
We still
think
don't
of
know
him
who
as a
killed
bad
Shoko.
person.
It's the same warehouse.
He never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but...
But he's a good guy.
Maybe he
This is
wanted
why she
to
thinks
show me
Ota's
some
cool.
flowers, or something that he found.
This is why she still hangs out
Or
with
it was
Ota.
like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something.
Oh, you know, CEOs of
That's
idol
what I thought at the
agencies
time.
upload pranks
That's
to YouTube.
what I kept telling myself.
Of course.
But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores, restaurants,
That's good.
coffee shops.
Were there other people?
Net cafes.
Hmm.
I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too.
That's why we couldn't get a hold of
And
her.
then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to
Was it
tell
the
me
same
one
place
thing.
we just rescued you from?
Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
What happened to Renju after that?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
I should take him to Mizuki. You're doing trauma face. The bells are just our trauma from the past that we don't know about yet cropping up again. Oh, we just go straight there. We're not taking Iris, right?
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
Case surveys unsolved.
That door in the back.
I literally have the only other routes I have are routes that are unsolved, so this has to lead to something. Right? Right, game? This is the warehouse that I saw that she was in her first Somnium. But when I asked her about it, she said she didn't know what I was talking about. So Renju stole it.
This is...
a sync machine. Though it appears to be slightly different than the one
and the
in the
reason
Abyss.
why it can operate
Could this be
properly
the prototype Peter
is
was
because
talking
Peter helped him, huh? Why would Peter tell me this existed if...
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was
I
stolen
mean, 3
6
hours?
years ago.
Darn it.
But what is it doing here? Hey,
Huh?
Iris, are you okay?
I shouldn't have brought her here.
Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
The tumor.
Brain.
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's
Use
brain
the
can
sink.
last only 10 to 15
Use the
more
sink
minutes
to fix
before
her
the damage
brain.
is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What?
No wonder she was talking about immortality earlier.
Sync.
She has a tumor.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Parallel universes.
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Nah.
If I do the same thing
He's
again...
just bored.
You think you can save her?
Yes. Aiba, please, help me.
I can't do anything else.
Is that an order? Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
No one's here, right?
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
What?
This is
So if we use
the machine, but we need the manual.
It's a vice. Oh, look, torsos. I see books. Bookshelf. Long table. Medicine shelf. Or- What am I supposed to find a manual? In the sink? Huh? In the trash can. Okay, nope. This shelf?
Date, that thing on the shelf.
Clicked on everything else in the room. Where? Where?
Found it!
Jeez.
I don't believe it.
What don't you believe? You just touch her? What? Did he take out her eye? What was that? What was that?
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
That was weird. Aiba didn't say anything, so it's probably fine. The shrine. Oh, it's Shovel Forge again.
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
Oh, she's just chilling.
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Give the fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Gerald?
What was that?
From Fire Emblem?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
There's an egg over
We
there.
need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
Somnium scan.
Are we in the Nether?
Activate.
I mean, this is Shovel Forge. The beam? Okay. This is the top of the... It's all satanic stars. That was a satanic ritual. Child sacrifices. Oh, this is based on what Ota said. Right. Number 2. Sinking in the main. To save her, you'll need to give her the fruit of immortality. Alrighty. Can I pick this up?
An egg-shaped monument.
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Is it gonna walk me over to the pedestal? For free?
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down.
Ta-da! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Didn't expect that.
I need to make a star.
This is...
Did you figure something out?
I need to connect that. Okay.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes. That leaves this remaining.
That was simple enough. Let me... Wait, can I not? I'm gonna save the game. I'm nervous, okay? She said she can't reset it because it's not like the one at the back home. So I'm gonna save twice, just, you know. Save so nice, we save it twice. And let's go.
A Chozuya.
What does that mean? Stick your hand in it.
Let me see. There's something here.
Oh, the music is so... Ah! Save times 4.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Let's do it. What?
What?
What the heck? Why?
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities.
Oh!
We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
They broke the pentagram.
What do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram, but the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error.
I don't remember where the pedestals were before.
An egg-shaped monument.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
On the yellow.
A pedestal with...
Place the monument.
Upsy daisy!
What does that mean?
I was merely
Go
trying
up.
to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh. Okay.
Well, I did that.
A pedestal.
Nope. Okay. Can I move these?
A pedestal.
What happens when I
If
investigate?
we had a monument...
That's it? Oh, I need to make... I see. I need to make...
An
Apologize, I
egg-shaped
out.
monument.
I need to make a pentagram using yellow as the
Understood.
main one.
Where would you like me to place it?
Make it a big one?
A pedestal.
I don't know.
Understood. The light!
This is more. This is helpful.
Pentagram is complete.
I did it?
What?
Why isn't it working?
No, it's
The pentagram is complete.
It wasn't correct.
Placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form
I
the
was like,
golden
I did it
ratio.
first try.
You cannot call it a true pentagram. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it.
Okay.
I'll try again.
Okay. Placement needs to be symmetrical. The blue went there, and there's blue. I did that right. The other blue is over there, so this needs to go.
A pedestal with a monument on top.
Take the monument.
Where would you
Yeah.
like me to place it?
There's one over. Wait, should I leave this here? And move the blue one up? Yeah, oh, sorry. I did wrong. I was bad.
A pedestal.
Place it. I'm sorry.
Understood.
Okay. What does this do?
A guard.
I'm gonna ignore it. Ignoring it.
A pedestal.
Oh, no.
With a mon.
Take it.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Place it.
Understood.
It won't go there?
It went through.
It doesn't seem like we can place a monument here.
Alright, well, the more you know, the more you know. Maybe over here.
A pedestal. Understood.
And then we put the yellow back. And that should be reds to reds, blues to blues. I think.
An egg shape. Understood. Where would you like me to place?
I think. I think this is right. I have no idea.
A pedestal.
Place it. Oh, I don't have a timing for that
Daisy.
one. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Oh.
The light.
So far, so good?
The pentagram is complete.
No. So far, so bad.
What?
That was
Why
bad.
isn't it working?
Why isn't it working? Is a
Placement of the
good
monuments
question.
must be. You cannot call it at the very least. The placement needs to be symmetrical.
Symmetrical?
Got it. I'll try again.
I have to put it there instead? Ah! Ah! Wait. This isn't symmetrical. So it was the corners on the top.
A pet.
I think it's the corners. Pink? Yeah, the pink one's wrong as well. Yeah. Jeez. The pink one is also wrong. I think this one? Is this one wrong? Yes, this one's wrong. Oh, but I don't have... This is unfortunate. I didn't expect... Okay. This is not giving me a lot of time to do the last puzzle of this Omnia. And I'm gonna use 25 seconds to do this. It's probably not even right. It's probably not even correct.
Upsy daisy.
Please, please.
The light.
Oh! I did it. I don't think I have time,
The pentagram's complete.
I think I have to rewind. I have like 9 seconds. What?
The world is...
It's
destroyed?
breaking down.
There's like 4 mental locks. I just finished the second one. Can we... Yeah, there's no way.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji Kuno Kaku.
This dude.
For you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Okay.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened.
I have 9 seconds to do this. There's the fruit. Oh, it's a medicine. It's
Is
a
that
bean.
the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind, but we need the actual fruit.
We have
That
to
voice
grow
said
it.
something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
We have 9 seconds.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
In this ash pile, for some reason, that exists here.
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Water. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. 9 seconds to do this. Look at this. Yeah, no. Oh, we can go back. That's good. Yes. I would like to go back, please. I may have made a few mistakes in my time. A few I don't think I'm that proud of, you know.
A pet.
What? Space.
An egg
Ah! What is that?
shaped monument.
I pressed the Windows key instead of the control key. And this one goes to the far ends. Come here, golden egg. All it took me was like 3 tries, which was all of the time. It's fine.
Understood.
I pressed the Windows
Where
key
would
again.
you like me to?
It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Okay. 10 seconds. Easy. Pentagram. Yep. Awesome. World falls apart. You plant a seed. I'm glad that skip works so well in this game. Alright. Let's find a way to get some water over there. Oh, it's full of water. How convenient.
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Dig. Dig?
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
There is. There is.
You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Wait, that's the highest level
Maybe
pickaxe
Iris
from
left
before.
it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it.
Guess he's back. Oh, welcome back, Savs. Is everything okay?
Whoa!
Oh. Back again. Savs is back. It's raining. We didn't
It's
mess
raining.
up in the Somnium. It's fine. I have a story to tell you. What happens? Did they just turn it on and off again? Those look delicious.
This is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Is it like the One Piece fruits where it gives you a superpower, but it's gross when you eat it? Or is it delicious? Because it looks delicious. Did I reboot the hospital? Did you reboot the hospital? There's something wrong with these pedestals, huh? This one has a water thing in it, and that one doesn't have a water thing in it. It's probably fine. Here you go, Iris. Wait. It's fine.
Iris is unconscious.
I just 50 minutes the last one. Correctly loaded paper into the printer. Nice. Nice. Congratulations on your paycheck. We're saving Iris temporarily from her brain tumor by using the prototype sync machine in a warehouse that Renju attempted to take Iris into. You are caught up on our end now. This is kind of creepy. Or ethereal. Both. Feels like I'm in the presence of the divine and I'm about to also be killed.
Thank you.
Oh. Definitely dead in reality. Oh no. I mean, she didn't have long to live. Anyway, it's not like I could have saved her from this. Cleared Iris' Somnium. Let's go. Now what? That's just the next day. We just went home. Oh no, it's the morning. Okay. 12:16 a.m. Huh? Oh, oh. I took out her
good.
eye. That's what
You're weak.
that's what I did to her. But it's her left eye.
Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Why did I do that?
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No.
I'm
Don't
pretty
talk
sure
crazy.
Date took her eye
I
for some
synced
reason.
with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet.
Well, she didn't die in a few of the other ones.
I don't want to die.
Like Mizuki's.
Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want,
I'm pretty
Iris.
sure Date took it.
Really?
Before he got in the
Yes.
Somnium. I don't know why he did that.
Gonna be okay?
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you.
Is he gonna make her into an
Of course you
AI eyeball?
You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate.
Don't trust him with that.
These past few days have been so much fun.
Murder mysteries are the best.
Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me!
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date. It feels like I've met you before.
Then go on a date with me. And the Greek goddess of rainbows.
That's not the end of that flashback, right? Okay, never mind.
You're the only person I can trust.
Dante! Put it in the oven! Rock, paper, scissors! Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Oh, Date is shaking.
Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
No, Iris. You can't die. Please,
Am I
Iris.
her uncle?
Iris.
No. I think.
Iris!
Okay then. Yeah. Huh. So... and then... It's like the Mizuki ending where it was like, wait, what? That's it? But then like we got a post-credit scene. I think we also... Did we get an Oto post-credit scene? I think we did as well. I think. To access the machine, you have to... Why? I guess he did read the manual and he said, it can't be, and then he removed her eye and he was able to go in. And he didn't have to remove an eye because his eye was already gone. His left eye, and hers was the left eye as well. So with this prototype, you have to remove the left eye to go into someone's Somnium. So they wanted information out of Shoko, so they went into her Somnium after taking her eye. So then removed eyes to go into their brain palaces. So that's why he did. Why? So why was Renju's eye taken if Renju is the one who owned the machine before in the other timeline? So Sejima's eye was also taken at one point. And then but then Ota's eye wasn't taken and Iris's eye was taken. Maybe the eyes of everyone who knew number 89? But then he told me it wasn't harmed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So that's what he saw on the manual. Maybe it has to connect to your eye, so it like, it punctures your eye anyway. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I guess we still have 2 more endings. And Artorias said that I have like 3 more hours for the other 2 endings. Should we just like push through and finish the game on Wednesday? Usually we do Breath of the Wild on Wednesday, but if we're almost done with this game, I'd rather just like push through and make it happen. Finish it so we can focus on other games so we can play some Final Fantasy. It's over? It's just done? Okay. Breath of the what? All I hear is Aiba. Breath of the Murder Mystery. Breath of the AI Somnium files. Okay. Which ending have I unlocked now? Did I unlock the boss one? No, the boss one will open last. Okay. These last 3 steps took a while though. So this might take like all of Wednesday. All right then. That's all for now. Let's load this up and see what happens. Find a save point in a place with cool music and so is this gonna be after we found Iris's body? Man, Iris dies in both of these routes, huh? But we found her body for real now. I see. We'll be back with more AI Somnium files on Wednesday.
Settle down. The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
Never mind, since you're about to call it. Yeah, we're about to call it a night, up and Adam. we're just setting up the scene for Wednesday.
Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not?
We
Are
throw
you at a
Ota
loss
in
for
the
words?
ocean.
Date,
How was the
don't let
workout?
negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me.
I mean, in all of the places where she's died, it's been, well, some of them have been her fault.
If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask
Another day
3
at the
questions.
office. Nice.
Please answer honestly.
Another day, another workout.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperature? Aiba's asking me questions that she probably knows the answers to. As long as Ota is dead, we're good. Ota's still alive, so we're probably gonna have to talk to him in this ending. Though, something to look forward to. Once we complete this ending we're on right now, we go to the route where both Iris and Ota are dead. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. But first we gotta live through the Iris is dead but Ota isn't. Ice cream. No, to preserve something.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
The right eye was missing.
That is a unique factor.
Remember that we learned...
But there was something else.
What?
Something more peculiar.
We learned that your eye has to be taken out to use the prototype machine. Of the sync machine. What? It was completely frozen? I don't know.
Iris's body was completely frozen.
This is the answer? Why is this the answer?
The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight...
It would have taken how long?
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid.
Iris weighs more than me.
But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you
Am
draw
I
your
about to
conclusion,
learn
allow me to ask my final question.
how long it would take for someone to freeze my dead body? I don't like that. I don't like this. Maybe this Iris is from the other universe. The parallel worlds are collapsing?
Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
So you're saying the dead body I found 2 days ago and the one in the forklift are the same body. Oh my gosh, Poco, you're on to something. You're on to something, Poco.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Why?
I don't know. How could Iris still be alive? Because I saved her?
Because we saved her. We saved her in Somnium.
Date, think logically. What occurs in dreams does not affect reality. And parallel worlds, that is even less possible. So if that's the case...
Iris is dead. She's dead the whole time.
I see. I understand now. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead.
I mean, obviously she's dead now.
I saw the ghost of Iris.
Yes.
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
Mean?
You've got it.
What have I got? I don't know what I've got. I love when she threatens me with I love when she jokes around about my dosage, you know. Get you a girl who teases you about your medication. Your daily doses. She really? You imagined it all. I don't know. I walked into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Is the body not there again? Am I gonna walk in? They'd be like, there's nothing here. Don't know why you called us again. Oh no, there it is. I found it.
The right eye has been forcibly removed.
It was the left eye for Shoko.
And it was also the left eye. And the other ending when I put Iris in the machine. X-ray? What, is she gonna have an eyeball in her body? What is this?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly.
They should increase this to... Also, you took it out this time. I mean, I took it out that time. I don't know if I did it this time.
She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
What? Huh?
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
Aiba needs some dosages as well. Aiba, have you taken your medication today?
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
So she was 105 with child. Bearing child.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
What?
This corpse isn't Iris.
Oh.
It's someone else.
What?
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily.
Who is this?
She could be alive.
It looks exactly like
We haven't
Iris.
confirmed that yet.
But it's not Iris? What?
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
The body we saw in Mizuki's Somnium was a fake Iris.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years?
What's happening? What's happening?
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
Iris has clothes. It's my
Her
final
identity
guess.
is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Maybe whoever's after Iris is after her because she looks like this girl.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here.
The idol boss? Renju?
And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in
But
So's
maybe it
Somnium.
wasn't Iris. Maybe he's... He stabbed that woman 10 years... Oh. Is that my mom? Is that my mom? She said 10 years, but maybe it's been longer.
But it wasn't
Mom?
Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw
I
was
don't know. That's
So's
just my
memory
guess.
from more than
So
10
is my
years ago.
dad. So is my dad. So he revealed to me that he was my father, in a very Star Wars-esque way. Is this my mom? the baby was Iris, but that, well, this is more than 10 years ago. So Hitomi didn't give birth to Iris? But, so is Iris's death.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
You said someone that looks similar? I don't remember, Poco.
So Sejima.
Honestly, Date says so many things. Oh, Date has so many things to say. I have no idea. Pitiful corpse, just looking at her makes my chest hurt. Okay then. You're telling me we investigated the crime scene for the dead body, and it was inside the forklift the whole time? Many of those he shouldn't say. Yes, Date says many things, many of which he shouldn't say at all. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we're just looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation. It'll eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you.
Yo, what's up?
Never to show your face here again.
Any bodyguards around? Good.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, you have to like... I'm not asking Date to be delicate, but he can like, you know, build up to the thing.
Date, look.
I knew it.
I guess he has AI thermographic vision, so he can ask whatever he wants, and then fine.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
What's up, Savs? Lots of things have happened since you were gone. How dare you leave at such a crucial time? Number one, raid was canceled. One of the people didn't show up. I'm guessing he's asleep. Number two, Poco is not a wild Poco. Now we can say a wild Poco is a fear. And it's cute. Number three, the dead body we saw in the warehouse that we saw So Sejima coming out of has actually been dead for over 10 years, and it's just a woman who looks like Iris, and right after she gave birth, she was killed through stabs in the back and then frozen and put in this warehouse more than 10 years ago. Again, more than 10 years ago. So, we have started interrogating So. 3, there's a baby mama drama. This story is just wild. Also, so is my father. I don't know how this is. So I'm thinking that So here's what I'm thinking. So was my dad, and that lady is my mom. And he killed her because he didn't want me to be born into the world, but he didn't realize she had already given birth. So found out that I'm his son and wants nothing to do with me, and that's why he's trying to keep away from me. That's why he said the thing at the end of the other Mizuki timeline, how poetic for a father to kill his son. All Darth Vader-esque. Is the date exactly? No. At least, but more than 10 years ago. So they didn't say exactly 10 years ago. If it's exactly 10 years ago, we're looking for a 10-year-old child. And we have an economy of characters says that we don't know a 10-year-old child besides Mizuki. And Mizuki looks like her mom, Shoko. So... You sure you meant you as the son? Yeah, and the only other person who was there was Mizuki. Like, who else could he have been referring to? What's 8 more years then? Yeah, it could be Iris. It could be me. It could have been 30 years ago.
You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two.
Here's the difference between prison and not. Also true. Also true, Saps.
And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards from another dimension. It's always a gang. It's always a gaggle. It's always a group of punks. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
I'd like to ask you out for a drink sometime. We can talk about how your boss sucks. I'm not ready for quick times. Okay, whew, that was close. I have chip thingies. I have chip thingies. I'm not ready for quick times.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing.
Chippies.
If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament.
Weird that he didn't call the police, though.
We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date.
She's not wrong, but like...
We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Seems kind of insensitive. But sure.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
A bit rude, yeah.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
If you know the answer already, Aiba. You're not my teacher. Just give me the answer.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice.
She never came back from Wonderland. Are we gonna go to a club named Wonderland that she worked at?
3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Mizuki's Somnium.
That was the second.
Okay, whatever.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about...
I don't know days.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
We killed her. That's likely.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2.
Yeah, Poco, could be us. We could have done it. That's why we saw her in the Somnium. It's because our minds are linking with Mizuki's.
Who is the girl?
Who the heck is Adrian?
Adrian? Adrian! No, of course not.
Is this a reference? That would also explain the different night, yes. What is this a... Maybe we can't see ourselves in the Somnium. Rocky, icy. I was like, what? A virus?
A virus? She was way too big to be a virus. Take this seriously, Date.
Oh, you just want me to say Alice, the name you invented.
Now
Rocky
I
4.
know.
Okay, got it.
That girl was probably Alice.
Yo, Adrian. A bug.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known
I thought she was
Alice for
asking... I
3
mean,
days.
it's obvious. It's like when someone asks you a question and you already both know information that is implicit. I thought, like, I already know that's Alice. So I thought she was asking me something else. Like, the reason behind her appearance, not just who is she.
One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki?
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly.
I want to go back and pick
mentioned something
Adrian.
about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy.
This is the second pop quiz Saf's, that Aiba's given us. I don't know why she's doing
But
this.
prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
Maybe Mizuki saw that woman?
Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine?
Mhm.
Why would she be there?
Unknown.
To drive Gabe
She is
content.
supposed to be looking
It would
for
it would take so much less time if she just told me.
Okay, let's go.
Could not have been more than 10 years. Yeah, because Mizuki's only 12. At least she saw the dead body.
Date.
So it could be that it has been dead for over 10 years, but Mizuki has seen it recently. Mizuki's 12.
Did you find Iris?
I don't know.
If I did, I would have told you already.
Okay.
Right.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine.
So it has been dead. I don't listen. My mind. My brain hurts. I don't want more pop quizzes, alright? I'm already trying to like figure out what the game wants me to figure out, like an hour before it wants me to get there. And so my words are all jumbled. And then Aiba pops in with the who is the girl questions that we just talked about. Why is it a pop quiz if you just gave me the answer? Adrian.
She told me about all her memories here.
I see. So you think that she'd be
We
here?
used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night.
They would just talk about mundane things. And if no one ever pretended to be Iris. Or if Iris, just resembling that woman, freaked some people out.
So I thought that maybe
And that's why
she'd be
So
here.
went to check on the body. Because he was like, wait, why is there a woman walking around who looks like the woman I killed over 10 years ago? Iris is a clone. That's also Poco's theory.
But it looks like I was wrong.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Poco is a smart woman.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
She did?
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know
She
where
did say
he is.
Renju like stopped her live stream that one
But
time.
I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
I don't need to know where Oda
Mizuki,
is.
I have something very important to ask you.
Like, I could ask her that question, but like, we don't need to know. Told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we call Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, like, why? I don't know why they show us this so much.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89.
Put her in the microwave defroster. Test her dancing skills. And if she dances the same as Iris, we'll know. She can do a warm-up dance. What if the same music starts just playing in the ether whenever Alice starts dancing?
And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. You could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Okay. Oh my gosh. What? That is blue.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left.
That's what a normal person would do if they were checking for a body. Not display the body on the table like Sosejima did and then put it back after. Renju's terrible cry. Freaking taxi drivers in this world. They're so good. They're so good at their jobs.
I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
What'd you do?
The corpse looked
So just found it.
exactly like Iris.
So just found it?
I couldn't
So
believe
did
she
So
was
do it?
dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Did you talk to your dad about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything.
That's why Oto warned us about Mizuki before? Wait, what did he warn us about?
I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay.
I don't listen to what Ota says a lot. Ota and Date speak. Words come out. And sometimes you remember them. And sometimes you just remember that one time that he threw underwear, or that one time he hit you over the head with a wok. How she felt horrible or something? Oh, in the Mermaid Cafe. It smashed in, but only in my head.
I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night.
Why? Wait, why would you do that?
Before I went to Matsushita Diner.
For what reason?
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else.
Who'd he give it to?
I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside
They
that
really should have
warehouse
just gone the
was-
Tomi route. Remember, Tomi,
Alice.
the way that they hid her dead body is they chopped it up into a bunch of pieces and scattered it across the entire town. They put it in the ground, they put it in the water sources, they burned it, just like They should have done that. But now she's just... Now you have to defrost her? That's so much work. You should have done this before, like... Twitch froze. Something happened? Twitch froze? It did? Let me see. I am not seeing something on my end. But I might be wrong. Let me see. Seems okay. Mine did? Okay. We're back though, Poco. You're good? And fine on my
On
end.
paper,
Okay. Microwave
Daddy
defrost
has
15
nothing
minutes.
to do
Ugh.
with Okiura Fishery.
Ugh.
Daddy was still
Stuff her in a
managing the
microwave. Gross.
warehouse. And he was
I guess
the
that's why they
only
have the
one
ice
allowed
cutter,
in
though.
there too.
Mm.
That was part of the agreement
Mm.
when he gave up the company, and the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing it?
Hey, Mizuki.
I
how
don't.
long was
We're
he
not
managing
doing
the
that for real,
warehouse?
Poco. I hope.
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
That's a long
18
time.
years?
But he gave it up after Mizuki was born. 12 years ago. So 18 plus 12 is 30. I solved the case. I'm So Sejima and the Iris lookalike's son. And he killed her after she gave birth. Maybe he thought that she was still pregnant? That's my mom. No. He was managing it for 18 years before he gave it up when Mizuki was born, which is 12. We can look at the... Let me see. Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership to the company for someone else. Guess he didn't want to let the place go. He gave up the ownership. The Okiura Fishery Company, I think. And that included the warehouse. So he gave them, he said, just maintain the warehouse and you can have the company. And that was, he gave it up when Mizuki was born, 12. Plus he managed it for 18 years before that, 30.
From that long ago?
Yes.
Aiba, I need an emergency
Making foodies?
search.
No problem, Safs. Hope it's delish.
Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
They leave the corpse there for 18 years. What's up, Vittoria? I have cracked the case. Monica Iwai is my mom, and So Sejima is my dad, and he killed her, or something happened, and right after I was born, she died. Welcome. Welcome back.
What?
There are better ways of getting... That's what I'm saying. We
Renji
should have
was my
chopped her up
classmate at
Tommy
Eitoku
style and scattered her across the town.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
They went to the same high school.
When I was young, I lost someone very important
it's
to me.
my mom. Don't you mean no? No. But freaking. How long was he managing the warehouse? How long was your dad managing the warehouse before he gave it up? Hitomi and Monica were lovers. I like that theory. I like that theory, Poco. Hitomi was 18 when she lost her friends. Yeah, and it's... Wait. Oh. Did she say that? When I was young. I lost someone important to me. How young?
Monica Iwai, my best friend.
Okay.
One of the only friends I had.
So Iris... Iris is the daughter of Monica Iwai that Hitomi took in as her own child. But then what was this about? What was this about? What is this? So Dad managed the warehouse for 18 years. Did he only give it up recently? But it said that he gave it up. Took over 18 years ago, was right after Iris was born. And then, so he didn't, see, I interpreted this as Mizuki meaning that he stopped managing it after she was born, which was 12 years ago. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I think he's just talking about Okiura Fishery, which is its own company. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. On paper, he had nothing to do with the company. And that was a part of the agreement. When he gave up the company, he was the only one allowed in there. Okay. So it's Iris's mom.
Alice's Monica.
Well, then who the heck is my mom? And why is So my dad?
Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why?
It can't be Mizuki. He said son. We're still an orphan. So literally called me his son. And I don't think he was referring to Mizuki in that statement.
Monica's body was found just now.
The company is different from the warehouse. Fishery is different. I think he gave up the fishery, the Okiura Fishery Company, so that they would manage the warehouse under their name, but he could still visit it.
But even back then, Hitomi knew.
So just has babies? Yes. Maybe? I don't know.
She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
You think it's a side issue? Renju loved Alice. Do you think Renju really loves Pewter, or is he just playing him? Because, like, Mama said that he really cherished the watch that Pewter gave him. So was that just, like, because he didn't want to get it messed up and make Pewter disappointed, which means Pewter wouldn't help him with the prototype machine he stole? I mean, it's clear Hitomi doesn't have anything to do with this. What is her crime? Taking in the child of her dead friend. Welcome back, Staffs. And Hitomi is a single stepmom. Let's go, you said Artoria.
You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are. Cool as a cucumber. Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Her name is Iwai Monica.
How can every person we meet is guilty at some point? Especially Ota, give him the death penalty.
She has been missing for 18 years.
Guilty of really, really awful vibes. The worst vibes. Okay? Failed the vibe check at every opportunity. That's Ota.
She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
Because that body
Sandwich? Nice.
isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes.
She knows
Her
about
name
the
is
murder?
Monica Ewai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the
She
same
knows
high
about
school
the
as you, and she was your
murder?
best friend.
Oh, isn't that right?
Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally
hid a body.
disposing of a body.
He didn't dispose of it. If he had disposed of it, we wouldn't know about it. The problem is he didn't dispose of it. That's the issue we are arriving at
And
currently.
we can prove it.
He just put it in cold storage, literally. He saved it for a rainy day. What do you mean? We can prove it. Oh, where she was found. The only clue we
The
got
cold
was her
storage
slightly
warehouse where
big
the body
belly.
was found.
What's 80? That's like, yeah. How does this connect back to the Cyclops killer, and the new Cyclops killer, and Shoko? Why are they having to delve into other people's minds? I'm guessing that because Shoko was the opposite eye, I'm guessing this new Cyclops killer isn't a new Cyclops killer at all. It's just that they put Shoko into the sync machine before they killed her. All this has something to do with the sync.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost
But
2
what?
decades
Don't
now.
know. Every time we think we solve the case, we just make it blurry. Like, we're reaching, like, something, but it's not, like, it's not connected to the other thing. So it feels very, like, what?
And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse.
How do these two pieces fit together?
And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a
Nobody
stretch to
told me
think that he
Guffins.
told you about the body.
Like, the case was so much simpler before we found the not Iris pregnant body in cold storage, stabbed multiple times. And I know that they, like, alluded to it in Mizuki's, like, membrane, when we sunk into the membrane, insane in the brain. But, like, I don't know what this has to do. I don't know what this has to do with anything. I called multiple killers without being the old one. I think you just have his body. I don't know. I'm just like, everyone's just clothes.
And I remember you
there are
telling me
parallel
once.
universes.
When I was young.
Where was this?
I lost someone very important to me.
Where? This is not her house. Where is this? Is this the Harbor Warehouse District? When did she tell me this?
Monica Ewai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Maybe they used the... Oh, but it was the eye that of the eye that they gouged out was the eye of the previous Cyclops killer. So maybe she was... I don't know. But the Somnium would have required the other eye, from what we know. I don't know.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known.
Like Aiba's with the eyes.
Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Here we go. What is Hitomi's sink gonna look like? Is it just her apartment?
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
Don't talk to me.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
Don't talk to me.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
It's gotta be something about 6 minutes.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
That's just an arbitrary limit.
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
Why isn't he
No,
in jail?
not even
Happened
a
in
little.
an alternative timeline, unfortunately.
If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Hotate's like... No one's gonna answer my question? What are you hiding?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Is it because if I sink too long, my own memories we'll slip through, and then I'll know about past me that is being hidden in my subconscious.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind.
Singing the suspects when everyone is illegal. Nah, it's
Then
totally
we'll know for
above
sure
board.
what'll happen.
We're in the room with 2 criminals. It's fine. 3, probably, considering who I am.
Ugh, fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
What? You said you'd say it. Okay, Pewter, give it to me straight.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Can we sync
Well,
with the boss? We probably will on the other path. What happens?
well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
Illegal things for justice. We commit injustices in the name of justice.
It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
And the chicken? What are you... No, when you were
If you
doing
imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the
You lied
subject's
to me,
brain.
Peter. You lied. What do you mean it doesn't have to be 6 minutes?
The white
Unbelievable.
remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
What does that mean?
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain.
So... I called it weeks ago, Savs. So essentially, what he's saying is, if we go back to the other time, the parallel timelines, we were told a story by number 89, the Cyclops killer, about how he was a detective. And how... this whole story about his detectiveness. But maybe he synced with us, and then his detective brain went into the killer's body, and the killer's brain went into the detective's body. So I'm in the body of the detective, but I have the killer's brain. Hold on, I need a second. Okay, so, because the detective told us the whole story about his life, which means that the detective's brain is inside the body of the real killer, right? Which means that I have the killer's brain, I'm inside of the detective's body. And that other body is my body. I'm hot. Hey. Hey, let's go. Been crushing on myself this whole time.
The same process eventually occurs in the subjects as well.
Which is Date. I'd say the detectives... Are you... So you think it's the opposite, Poco? But no, the detective, when we interviewed him, when we interviewed number 89, he told us this whole story about being a detective. He told us things we didn't know about Hitomi. Which makes me think that number 89's body is the killer's body. But the brain in there is the detective's brain. Like, why? How else would he know these things that, like, we don't even know? And that's why, like, they keep saying, like, the dosage thing. But Pewter would know about it, no? Pewter's sus. Pewter's a bad guy. Everybody's bad. No one's good. I'm the only good one, and I'm a serial killer. I can only trust myself.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness,
So the
memory,
boss showed up at the shooting.
they are traded,
Mm-hmm.
switched.
This image.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else you want to tell me?
Now you know everything.
The brain switch is top secret.
Talk to the boss.
Why'd you keep it a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
Why Date doesn't remember anything? Because I got the killer's brain, but I'm inside the detective's body. So they have to make me forget. What if both 89 and Date were detectives? And where's the killer? What in the musically mud? Oh, but you're saying what if they were both detectives, but one of them was the killer? Ah. What in the musically muddled mastodons, muddling meekly mid-monthly mail-outs of mildly malicious, massively misspelled misses made miserable by Mad Montana monkey mongers is it going on here this time? What's up, BMAC? We've discovered that maybe Date's brain did a switcheroo with another person's brain, and we are actually in the body of a detective, but our brain is a serial killer's. I think. Yeah, the killer was up, you know, so you did ham sandwich, you know where he was. Ota's
We had
nothing.
to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Ota's nothing. Ota deserves nothing.
Exploited?
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you.
So, do they not even know that I switched brains with number 89?
Project Sync is a top secret project. It's a matter of national security.
What if I don't even know? They have to know. What's up, Sakrivi?
Even sinkers are on a need-to-know
How you
basis.
doing?
Think about it.
That is Ota confirmed. No!
What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Does that mean that Shoko could have been brain swapped with someone before she died? Yeah, the dentist went well, BMAC. They didn't numb me up to put in my crown to make me a queen, to make me royalty. So they were just like sprayed cold air into my gums, and I was just like, ah, I hate it. I was like holding my hands like this in my lap, just like, ah. Am I now a super queen? Yes. I'm doubly crowned.
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies
for
from another
asking.
country. Those people.
Who is Shoko? I don't know. Every time a fail happens, they gouge the eyes. Dancing queen, young and free, only 17.
If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk.
We just destroy the machine.
You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for
As you
entering
would
a
say,
person's
Vigoid
somnium.
Sakrivi, you've wandered into an interesting twist of events in this story. We might have a serial killer's brain inside of our body. Also, my father's a congressman. Congressman to the detective, but not my dad, because I don't remember. We use it for a toy.
It can also
The
be used
prototype
to
was the one
swap bodies
Well, it seems
between
like they're
two
saying
people.
that this could also result in swapping bodies.
Imagine what this machine would be
Oh, but you're
used
saying
for
the
in the wrong
prototype was used to
hands.
swap by. Oh.
That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
That's why when they killed Ota, his eye wasn't gone. Because they didn't want to swap bodies with him. Imagine Shoko's the killer this entire time. Shoko's inside of the body of Renju. Told you to quit after the snaky secretary to go with you to the beach. Just take your cute receptionist to the beach. Forget all this murder nonsense. The detective's name was Sejima? I don't remember. So Sejima's the name of the congressman. I don't know. Number 89 now? Yeah, we don't know whether But the brain, yeah, the brain's father. The my body is Sosejima's son, but my brain is not Sosejima's son's brain. It's Iris's swap. Yes, yes, we got that, Artoria. Wait, are you trying to... No, but Sosejima said I'm his son, okay? He said those words to me. He did. I saw him. What is this image? This is the worst image.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Date, you remember what I told you earlier?
To try to get a better trident.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Jeez. We swapping bodies with Hitomi? No. No.
You really okay?
I don't know, Peter. Are you good?
I'm fine. Start it.
I don't know.
Understood. Let us begin.
And Peter acting all nice, but I know the truth. The suspect bodies. Yep. And then the killer can get away. Am I at the shrine? Where am I?
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
Those are big leaves.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
Only one way to find out if it works on lizards.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
This looks like the shrine. Firefly. Who the heck is that? Who is this? That's not a lot of mental locks. Never mind. I was wrong. Oh, but that's the skull with the eye knot in it. Oh my gosh. Sinking in the mountain. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. This is creepy.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Right.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety. Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
It's an iris? Oh. Did that work? It worked. I didn't expect that
Bloomed
to
a
work.
little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
That was easy. Pray to the Lord of Thieves. Okay. Shake question mark? What do you mean shake? I see something I can interact with over there and over here. Hole in tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Stick your hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
I don't know. Listen, things usually go well when we stick our hands in.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
person with the craziness of this game, but that works for
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
She's noodling like them people that catch catfish under stubs. Oh? Guess there are more fireflies now than there were before. There's a rock. Another hole. Renju?
Renju Okiura. Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju Ok...
It says shake.
5 minutes left, Date.
Play with him.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Aiba! What was that? Oh no.
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Is that how Aiba flirts? Never flirt again.
Renju...
Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to
He
Mizuki, you
dodged it!
coward!
Wow.
No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
He's not. This man is 30.
Renju...
Just look at him, I guess.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju
He
Okiura
looks
as he
like he's
appeared
running.
approximately
Shake
20
that
years
money
ago.
maker.
That's a long
That's
time
what she
ago.
did. Oh wow, that's a long time ago. What that didn't do anything for me. Rock number 3?
A rock.
Have I saved? No.
Do what?
I could retry and then I'll save after. If we
Just
mess
try.
Up.
Understood.
What? Do you doubt, Poco? No doubt. Don't doubt. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Four minutes.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm guessing that was Renju's voice. She sounds constipated. Okay, rock number 1. You're up. It's literally all I've got.
A rock.
Worship it.
But it's a rock.
Worship
Gods
it.
live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
Worship it. We're worshiping it, though.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
I chose all of the silly things.
A rock.
Why is it? These are ways to get timies. This just has to be ways to get timies. There's no way I actually have to do things there. Okay. Let's see if we can find something that isn't. I saw a hole in a tree. This way? I think. Hole in tree number 2. Oh wait, there's also an eyeball over here. Ta-da! What's up, Dari?
What?
Yeah. Let's jump in here.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around
Probably
as a
could
soccer
meditate.
ball.
The cannon.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
Don't knock it till you try it. Nothing?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Wait, someone yelled at us. Maybe we have to yell
A
through
hole
it.
in the tree.
Scream.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Oh, my AI eyeball is stuck in a
Sounds
tree.
like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
You're supposed to do the hole in the tree.
A hole.
Tackle it.
Understood. I will do my best.
Something fell?
This is a picture of Hitomi.
Is that when she was
Renju,
pregnant?
And Monica.
She's obviously pregnant.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Maybe show him photo? Show Renju the photo. Then shake it in front
3
of his
minutes,
face.
Date.
I know I messed up.
Renju Okiura.
Show picture.
Renju, look at this.
Thanks. Where are you going?
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Oh, like you shook him emotionally. I see. Hey, yeah. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. That's rock number 1.
What is this?
We gotta dive in the
hole?
hole like Alice. Jump in it!
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Geronimo! It's a picture for of your good-for-nothing child neglected wife. Ow.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice?
Monica!
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
We have rocks here too.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I'm gonna go get some timies.
A rock.
Investigate. Wow.
This is a simple
so
rock.
Cool.
But
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
Nice. Timey acquired. Wait, why did it say no? Why couldn't I get a timey?
Another
It's
hole in a
smaller
tree.
than before.
About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
I feel robbed. Peek inside.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole
Well,
in
that
a...
wasn't it. Scream. A web of
Hitomi!
lies.
Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
Oh, was she running before? I didn't even see her. Should I get a timey? The other one didn't give me a timey though.
A rock.
Check it.
This is a simple rock.
Give me a timey.
Is there any kind of
No.
No, it says no. No
have 1
timey
minute
for
left.
you. This is so rude.
That's Hitomi. Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
Well, that didn't do
I touched
anything.
it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
What's the softness situation? Give me the deets of the softness situation.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
It even flexed at my touch.
Valuable information
Gave way.
indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
What is...
You old pervert.
What does it even mean?
That's Hitomi.
Just talk to her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
That's
Hug her.
Hitomi! I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
It's good to know. Okay, everybody. Or rewind the time, because clearly we are not cut out for this whole forest mystery thing. Where the heck is the second hole of the wall? Whatever. Where's the hole? Stick hand into this one.
Find out.
This one. We need to...
A hole in the...
Tackle it. We corrupted Aiba. And then we go find
5
Renju.
minutes left, Date.
I know. Shake Renju. Just give him a good shake.
Renju?
Goodbye. We jump in the hole. I would like jumping in the hole to not take 30 seconds, but you know, rocks don't give us timies, so.
What?
Ever sure it's a skull
Really?
Detective Perfect. She never had a chance. Alrighty, where's the hole?
4 minutes.
Next tree. Oh my god! Don't do that! What are you doing?
What?
That's so rude. Jeez. I believe she did that to me. It's so rude of her. Scream. Is that Aiba? No, it's Hitomi. Alright, so there's something here she needs to find. See if we can get timies from rocks. Worship the rock. Did I get a timey? Thank you.
A rock.
Ah, I closed the gate.
Rock.
Kick the rock.
Understood.
Oh, is that Aiba in the sun? No, it's like they put like the little glowy things and they put little eyeballs there and they're like collectibles. So you pick it up and then it unlocks extra concept artwork in the game files. That's for the timies,
My
Aiba.
foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
3 minutes,
Alright.
Date.
I know. Is there another hole in another tree? That's just number 3.
A hole.
Wait, whoa, stick hand in wasn't there before.
I won't get sucked in, right? Hmm?
Oh, a friendship
A
bracelet.
cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Interesting. Hey, Tommy. You looking for something?
That's Hitomi.
Throw her the bracelet. Maybe I shouldn't have used the timey on that.
Do you remember this?
Oh, there she goes.
Wait!
Follow her!
She's
On
so
it.
fast. Shook Hitomi. We're just shaking everybody. Everybody in the forest getting shook today. Jeez, it scared me. Hole number 2. Let's go.
A large hole.
Yeah, I should have saved the timing for this. It's fine.
If there is nothing left to do.
It's okay. I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black.
It's super dark.
I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Also, the music
Can you
stopped.
feel your way around?
Does the music stop only for me?
I can try.
Pretty sure it's just dead quiet now.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
And I have to oh, I see things in the distance. Okay. I don't like that you're in my way. Oh. Emeraldus?
A Lycoris flower.
Where is she? Nothing happened this
Nothing
time.
is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
Alright, we're gonna save. We're gonna save the game. This is brief save. You know, just a little quick. Ooh.
A like.
Grab it.
I feel a little awkward, but...
It looks kind of like Aiba, doesn't it?
It's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
I tried to time it with her.
You have 1 minute
Dig
left.
it.
Let's do it.
Dig it out. It's a rave flower.
What?
Oh. Now I've shook the earth. Oh.
Another hole.
Oh. Jump in. There's nothing else to interact with here? I think I saw other things in the distance, but who cares?
A large hole.
Oh! Do it.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
It's fine. This is mental lock number 4. It'll just unlock as soon as I jump in. Date?
That is...
No, that's Renju. They buried something? They buried her dead body? And then they moved it after. Or they found her body after the killer had killed her? They either found it or they buried it. I see, that's why all the holes are everywhere. Ah, I see. Phew, that was close. Phew! I was like, please don't make me do things with one hole. The right eye. Yeah, so that is the killer. The killer killed her. But they're not the killers, right? Right eye, don't know?
Hitomi,
See what I did there?
I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains.
So they didn't do it. They just preserved it. Okay, I'm gonna go get the snack.
And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
You thought about killing her.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Undescript time. 18 years ago. But he took care of Iris, because that was his friend.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
This is Iris's voice
you
actor.
can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
She just gave birth.
But your stomach is still...
My doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
So thought
I'm
he
not
had
worried
killed
about
her.
your body.
And the baby, huh?
I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth.
In Iris's Somnium, we saw So's head on a beautiful woman's body making out with a random shadow person.
He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair. His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
There it is. I just like to point out, I'm so Sajima's son. My mom's dead, that sucks.
It would still be a big scandal.
Because where else is
He
his son?
impregnated a girl who just graduated high school.
Economy of characters.
Don't you see how that looks?
Has to be me.
He knew how
He
the
also
public
said
would
son
take
when
it.
he looked at me.
That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
Yeah, they share the same... Is it a GPS?
It's a GPS transmitter.
Jeez, they had these back then? I guess
Just
for like
to be extra safe.
Neo whatever Japan.
I really don't think I'll need it.
Okay.
But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
Until they found her body. Why was there a lamp on her head? I thought that was her
I don't know what
beret.
Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen.
Probably thought
so
she
I
was
don't know how
pregnant
much of this is accurate.
and killed her.
But we could
Or had
guess
her
what
killed.
happened.
What? What? So it wasn't so? Was it an accident? Like, So hired the Kamakuras to take care of his problems? So they were there to protect him? And then, as she was leaving, they perceived her as a threat to him. That's no accident. He looked, he was like, no, like he didn't seem excited. I'm saying like the hitman is a serial killer who takes pleasure from inflicting pain on other people. If So asked him to be there to protect him, and then he saw a woman he perceived as a threat leaving, maybe So didn't intend for her to die, but the murderer got out of control?
Date,
Nah.
you
That
said
was
that
up at the
Monica was
sidewalk.
killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
His son! Me! This serial killer.
The son of So and his late wife.
No, me.
Saito was
I'm
12
his
at
son.
the time.
I'm in the body. No. Number 89's the body. Wait. Yes, number 89 is the body. I'm the brain.
12?
What? Jeez. Yeah, so he didn't want it to happen. He probably followed his dad, saw the woman, and stabbed her. I think us is the body. 30, 31. Date is 30.
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
I thought that So looked like Date. More than he looked like... Let me see. Like, Date looks like So. They have the same color eyes. Well, eye. Number 89 doesn't... Does number 89 look like So? I can't see his eyes. Maybe he does. Maybe I'm wrong. Because the running theory right now, because when number 89 told us about his past, either he was lying and the serial killer's brain, which is my body originally, moved to his body, or he had the serial killer's mind and it moved to me. Early 40s. That's the body, though. It doesn't matter. Right? Wait. Yeah, I'm So Sejima's son. That the body of So Sejima's son is me. Which means... Okay, so... That means that I have the detective's brain. And my brain is in the body of this dude who was the detective. My brain, okay, because like that's what I was thinking at first, Poco, is that if the detective's inside 89 and the serial killer is inside of me, then it would make sense as to why he would know the past of the detective. But like, how did he know all that stuff about Hitomi especially? He told a story about falling in love, kissing her behind a shrine, like all of that stuff. How would he know those things, right? But I am Saito Sejima. Me, Date, am Saito Sejima. This guy was the detective's body. And my brain went into his. And his brain. Number 89, Saito's brain is in jail. But they don't know anything to say it and thought that the detective would also break him out. Yeah, so maybe they broke him out. I'm gonna guess the body switch isn't perfect and some memories possibly seep through. Maybe? I guess maybe that's why I had an image of myself. Like I saw a mirror image of myself killing someone, but that was in someone's Somnium. That wasn't in like my dreams. Saito Sejima. I am in Saito Sejima's body. Saito Sejima is the original killer. And Saito Sejima's mind is inside of the detective. Yes. Yes. This dude, number 89. A body that has a chemical issue, so you need dosage. Yeah. Yes. So my brain... Gotcha. His 89 is real, but his mind is a killer, and they don't know that. And our body is the killer's body. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. We figured it out. We've sussed this out. So I am Saito Sejima. I was originally the serial killer whose body can only receive pleasure from killing people. That's why I always say things like, I'll just shoot him right now. And then she's like, I need to up your dosage. But my brain was swapped with the detective's. So that means that my brain, that should have been in my body, the son of Saito Sejima's brain is inside of number 89, originally the body of the detective. Again, that doesn't explain how he knew all that info about Tomi unless we like share memories. But then why don't I have memories of my past? I don't remember anything. Why not just sync back though? That's a good idea. Date would go to prison. Tate's so cool. Why would we want to put Date in prison, you know? It's not fair. Ah, maybe Date is the name of the original detective. That's why they call me that. Who told you that?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras.
He's just going crazy and needed dosage.
Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Why did So tell them? That's how the Kamakuras found out. Maybe Monica was the previous Cyclops killer's first kill. And then when So told the Kumakuras, that's when the leader of that Yakuza gang found out about the son and made him start doing these things to women.
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
He needed to get rid of the body.
And left the scene with Saito.
They needed them to get rid of the body, but then the leader of the Kumakuras is super into women's eyes. That's why he took one of the eyes while he was burying it. Okay.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
It was an accident. It's just his son was stab happy and had a chemical deficiency in his brain and his body.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement.
He was protecting
on the
his
GPS.
son. Mm-hmm.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Mob doctor. Excuse me?
Those are Kumakura men.
Oh, they saw him
We
digging the
didn't
body.
dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all
What does the
unfolded.
boss have to do with this?
I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move.
I hope I need this.
Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
And then he took the eyeball. He was like, yo, eyeball for free? We don't usually get eyeballs for free. Ugh.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica!
It was an accident. Mm-hmm. Like in the flashback, he was like, whoa, what are you doing? Right? Like, huh?
We need to.
She said they dug it up with a tree branch.
Call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble.
Nope. Literally an
Monica's
accident.
stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
Why did So want to kill Iris in a different timeline?
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Like that's his daughter. He knows that's his daughter. Why would he live stream it as well? Like we determined he was in the polar bear outfit in a different...
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course.
Yeah, they must
I'll
have
give you a
told
key.
him.
You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm sorry, if I was involved in this plot, I would not come back here ever again. Ever.
Monica?
You would not catch me
Don't worry about the
dead
baby.
or alive, setting
I'll
even
protect her, no matter what.
5-mile distance from
And
this,
don't worry
10-mile
about them
distance from this
either.
place. Have I missed
The
as to
people
why
who
they
did this
moved
to
her?
you?
He said...
I will never forgive them.
He said that we don't know who those people are who buried her and killed her. That So Sejima potentially hired. And since we don't know who they are, they must be powerful people. They'll come after us and kill us. And then they'll find out if we report the body that she wasn't pregnant anymore. They'll try and find the baby. They couldn't find her. I mean, she was buried in her clothes, so they took her clothes off.
I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Huh? Monica's baby, sleeping soundly. She has a sweet scent, a scent that touches the bottom of my heart. This is the image from the first tutorial Somnium, where there was like a skeleton sitting here with its eye plucked out.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name.
And the
kanji
characters?
for Monika uses the character for love. And Monika reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
We're really stretching.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris.
You're like a
Iris.
kick beyond the grave. Great way to remember her mother. Her
Yeah.
eye was stolen.
I really like it.
Love Somnium. Oh, okay. About her killer?
I don't really want to discuss this, but
Neither do I, but it was a choice, an option I had to choose.
there's something you need to know.
Hmm?
After talking to the Kumakura gang,
He found out.
I found out who killed Monika. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you
About
can't
that.
think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that.
Only 12.
Just bear with it for now.
He'd be Date.
The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
I knew they had similar hair and eyes.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap,
Oh, ha!
but you don't have to worry about it.
I read that as the mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate. I even picked up a mother and a baby book. Like, I read this as two separate things. Like, I picked up a mom for it and also got a book.
Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like... I'm somehow betraying Monika. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that.
Yo, you get a baby for free. You don't usually get those. You usually have to like sit on that in the oven for about 9 months. You usually have to like do a thing that like makes the baby. And then after that eventually succeeds. Wait night, like she didn't even go into labor. No labor reward, child. Is that a reward? Well, they're free at preschools. I don't even want to step a single foot inside a preschool.
Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
What?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monika for all this.
Bonus, you get to devote the next 18 years. The next 18 years of your life will be spent raising this child. If you're fast enough, you get them for free at preschool. Oh my goodness.
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother.
Yeah.
Be sure to raise her responsibly.
Chuck E. Cheese is a good spot as well.
I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Menji looked good when
And
he was
so
younger.
my life with Iris began.
But then he got older and his face got long. And then he started talking about how there's nothing he could do to stop his wife from hitting his child. And, like, don't like it.
Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again.
Renji cares for Iris more than his own daughter. The chat is getting more chaotic along with the game. Or the game is getting more chaotic along with chat. We're influencing. We've dove into the game Somnium.
I had to pick her up,
and we
sing her
changed the
another
course of
lullaby,
the events.
then put her back to bed. After doing
Sorry,
this
we
over
established
and
we already
over,
can't do that.
Before I knew it, The morning sun would creep in through the
It
windows.
always was chaotic.
But even with all that,
Always has
I
been.
cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama! Mama! Woof! Woof! Mama! Omelette! Omelette! Sweetie! Up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me?
Woof. Relatable.
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing!
Ama rice.
Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues?
Why can't I'm such a dog for a wife? Artoria! This is a sentimental moment. Keep your woof woofs to yourself. Down, Artoria, down. I'm sorry. They're trying to get us to cry, okay?
How come it's always you and me?
They're trying to hit us right on the inside, you know? Put away your ears and tail.
Hey, Mommy.
I have to.
How long will it take
Woof.
my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching.
Please. I can't
Mommy,
latch
thank
on
you
to
for
the emotion.
everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
Yeah, it was a lot of voice lines, wasn't it?
The food or the food fight?
Listen, 18 years is a long time.
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too!
I don't want to skip it. I want to be
Hey,
emotionally
Mommy.
affected.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
Oh, don't marry him now. He has a serial killer's brain in his body.
What are you talking
Am
about?
I gonna marry Hitomi? Oh, yo. Am I gonna be Iris's dad? That's gonna be weird. All things considered.
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie?
No, my brain isn't her half-brother, though. My brain isn't. And I'm not related to Hitomi.
I had promised Monica that I would avenge her.
My body is the half-brother of her daughter. And I'm her father. I'm her soon-to-be father. What a web we weave.
But I couldn't work up the courage.
This is actually a wingman.
And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan.
There isn't?
If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered.
So y'all would be punished for hiding the body?
But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father.
Why would Hitomi be with So's son? It's because they dated, Thoth. Because they dated for like a few months. He worked for the Kumakuras because they found out that he was taking justice into his own hands. And she met him at the Ikume shrine, and then he kissed her, and then they fell in love, and then they dated. And then, I'm guessing his brain got swapped. So I have the brain of the man who dated Hitomi in my head. She knew then he was a killer. No, she didn't know. No. She knew that he killed people for the Kumakuras, but he wasn't a serial killer. she dated 89's body, who was a detective. And the detective's brain
more than that.
swapped into my body. When did the mind swaps happen, I wonder? I'm assuming it happens 5-6 years ago, because that's when Date can't remember anything past that. That's also when she got shot in the arm. So I'm guessing Rohan came in, shot, she protected number 89. Boss came in, Swippy swapped the brains, took 89, Swippy swapped the brains, and then that's what happened. That's what happened.
I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother.
So I have the brain of the person she was in love with.
That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years.
And inside of number 89's body, the body of the man she was in love with has my brain, which is the serial killer brain.
I didn't want to lose Iris.
Artoria. And kept everything top secret. Game makes my head hurts. There's Boss still. Yep, we still have to figure out what's up with Boss. I love this game for
Fate can
it.
be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
What do you mean? Oh.
In January.
Wait.
Iris suddenly collapsed.
They hospitalized her with her cat ears?
It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain.
Made my brain fried. I'm not wrong though. That's the thing. This whole game is deep fried, okay?
There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most.
They cooked it in the deep fryer and then they served it up with their delicious special sauce. And now we're just here to enjoy the treat that is this game.
That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you...
You know how it goes. Yeah, spoilers.
Is that there was an experimental new treatment.
Oh.
It was...
Swapping brains?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
They put nanomachines in her body?
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
She's just a teacher. Let the streamers see it themselves first.
I
Oh
thought
geez,
about
there's more.
About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I
Just
couldn't
put
think
Iris
of a
in someone else's
solution.
body. What year is this? Future.
Time
A future
passed.
year, Poco.
Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out.
2009 at least. Not 2023, yeah.
I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris...
Y'all didn't know this is just happening. This is just Japan. Y'all didn't know? This is just what Japan's like. They have sync machines. They have nanomachines. They have Yakuza gangs that are involved in serial killer schemes. It's just Japan. That's just what Japan's doing.
In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Oh, that's bad. Just tell Renju you need money? So
2
she
days
told
ago,
him where the body was.
On Saturday night, I called So and
That's how
invited
he
him
knew?
to come to the warehouse.
Jim sync with a J-Pod and now we're here.
He agreed to come.
Here we are.
After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago.
Oh, this is
I had
bad.
prepared everything. Hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived...
This does explain a lot. Oh no, you mean what Saf said? No! This explains a lot. Oh, she displayed the
he walked
body.
over to the workbench, where I had laid Monica's body.
Yo, that's gross. Why would you do that to your friend?
He lifted the cloth and looked down.
I know it's for her daughter's sake, but...
He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was phased, seeing a body he
It's
thought he
near
got rid of
advanced
18
Tokyo,
years
yeah.
ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a
Future
relationship
Tokyo.
with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would.
He left.
I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
Oh. My phone went off at the same time. that beef went off.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence.
Hitomi, criminal mastermind. We didn't even know. I like how you're more. We got Lily.
I will tell you the exact amount later.
2023 is a pretty good year. Lily has So's braid. Got it. No! I have the braid of a 60-year-old.
And don't
Tommy's
tell
not a
anyone
criminal,
about
though.
this.
No, you could go to jail for blackmail.
Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the
She also hit a body. That's also illegal.
Understand?
Kind
I
of
told
a
him to keep
kind of
quiet
criminal
and cut ties with
behavior.
the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me.
Okay. The scream voice and everything.
And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back.
But then I came in.
Something unexpected happened.
You made me look like a fool, Hitomi. I look like a straight fool.
I saw you, Date.
No one believed me. People were like, parallel universes. We need to up your dosage. Oh, I was turned off, says Aiba, so I didn't see anything. People thought I was crazy because of you.
I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around.
In the game, of course. They said statutes of limitations is a thing, though. So, isn't a thing. I mean...
It can't be.
So I just no one recognized Date. I guess you didn't get to see her stomach.
Iris.
Wait, I was never been seen in public. Oh, like no one recognizes him as Sou Sejima, you mean? Or sorry, Saito Sejima? Why would she put him in that position? I know, my head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosejima.
That's how she was buried. Yeah, but... yeah,
Her
exactly.
mother,
Yeah, like...
Monica Iwai,
I
was
guess
killed 18 years
maybe
ago by
when he
So's
was
son,
young,
Saito.
they didn't like publicize him very much. Some politicians like to keep their children pretty like close at hand. Like they don't like to put their children in the spotlight until they're older. They were friends. Hitomi knows what he looks like. Do they know what he looks like? Maybe no one knows what he looks like. Maybe they just know it was... because they learned from the Kumakuras that it was Saito Sejima who did it, but they never said that they knew what he looked like. I don't know.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more.
How does Shoko's dead
Iris's
body
tumor
come into
was
this?
discovered in January of this year.
Did she like find out about, because like she had a private conversation with Sou Sejima. They had like burner phones to contact each other.
The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
So many photos, so little time.
However, that
I'm
treatment
guessing
is
it's just that
restrictively
he didn't
expensive.
publicize what his son looked like, so they didn't know what his son looked like. I don't know.
Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosejima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly.
It was so stupid of Monica to try to reason with So. She just, yeah, she shouldn't, well, she was in love or whatever. He was so kind and blah, 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 blah. He's 60. I guess back then he was like 40, but still.
That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse.
Never trust a politician, especially a married one.
On Sunday night, what Date
When they
saw
say they
was
love
what
you.
Hitomi had prepared for So.
Never trust.
That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
If I had a maniac of a son as well, preferably far away from me. Yeah, and that's probably what he did right after.
But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
Heard Aiba call for me in game 2. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing
No,
him?
I did not.
Hmm.
All of this was my idea.
Hmm. Why did he remove Monika's eye?
I'm
I know
sorry.
why.
I have no idea.
Monica was 19, a very youthful lady like her. Two close friends knows what he's capable of. Monica didn't listen. Yeah. They were like, you don't want to do that. Your condition is bad. I guess they didn't know that he was affiliated with the Kumakuras. They only knew that after, but... So that was Monika's eye in the vase. It's there now. The vase?
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure.
She's possibly groomed. Yeah, if she was pregnant, then he's a powerful politician.
After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
Was he a congressman back then? Or
I
was
put
he
Monica's
like
body back
on a
onto the hood
lower
of the forklift.
position?
Makes sense.
Then I left.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
And then they didn't bother checking everything either.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
Oh, the vase Date x-rayed in So's house had So inside. Right? And So's eye was also gone, but So's cut up body was inside. I don't really want to remember that. Was there another eyeball in there? I don't remember. I thought that was So's dead body. Just like, I'm a powerful waifu.
Iris did not resurrect.
Wow.
You simply mistook Monica
Wow.
for Iris.
They're the same person. No doubt.
The body did not disappear.
We're
Hitomi
having
moved
a serious murder mystery moment. No.
it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
So in one storyline there was an eye. Okay, I believe you, Doth. I don't remember. I've x-rayed so many vases, so many forklifts, so many mermaid maids' bodies at this point, you know? It's hard to keep track.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly
what's going
back
on
to
here?
Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just
She
4
did
years
have
ago.
connections to Sejima.
Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later.
I was like, are we just gonna sit in silence about
More
this? Okay.
importantly,
Headed for the exit. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Wait.
She's gonna tell me
Where
about
are you
Boss.
going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Why didn't she tell me about Boss?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Well, where is she then?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
You would know. You used one before.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for
Why
certain.
would Renju do that? He cared about Iris,
It could be number 89.
who he helped escape.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Okay, tell me more.
The voice asked for something else.
Uh-huh.
He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Oh.
Yes.
He wants
The
to
culprit
swap back
knows
into his
me?
body.
It must be Renju.
He wants his body back.
What location?
Is it the factory where the explosion happened? The chemical plant explosion?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
What? Boss, what's wrong with you?
Date. Run.
Boss?
Boss!
on, Pewter.
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation.
They?
The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica?
Pewter betrayal
But
the
her case
boy.
is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right?
What is this little
If we say
face?
nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
Pewter, I liked you. Don't make weird, creepy, bad guy faces at
So
me.
Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation, as of 5 minutes ago.
So look at this guy's little face. No eyebrow having. Oh, one eye is all like enlarged and the other one's squinting at me with his little frown face.
In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
So pleased with himself.
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Why do you have to point a gun at me to demote me?
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
You're not the boss of me. My boss is over there on the ground. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. What did I do?
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go
Broke
alone,
his arm?
wouldn't you?
Okay.
But if I don't go with you...
You're gonna kill Iris. He'll live.
Alright, take me there.
And then Date puts it back in the locker. It's all connected. Peter ends up in the lot. He's in the closet! Peter is in the closet! Because he's gay. For Renju. No Zelda today? I just got home from teaching. You just got home? Oh my goodness. How long did you teach today, Calamity Andrew? What's a Zelda? What's a Zelda? This is murder. The Murder Wednesday, don't you know? We're trying to finish AI Somnium files. We're like 2 routes away and we're closing in at the end of this route.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
It's all AI Somnium. So we go to Baldur's Gate. A Zelda is a moose hunt. How do I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Pewter?
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
What?
Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
I don't think so.
Almost definitely.
What? We knocked him out and tied him up and put him in a locker. What do you mean he's doing this? You definitely need 2 hours or so to finish. 2 hours would be fine. I can go till 10:30.
He does have admin rights.
I had campus today at 8:30. First class was at 11. My final class ended at 6. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, relax. Sit down, relax. Get a snack. Solve some murder with us.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken.
This is definitely
Peter will be
goodbye,
able to
Aiba.
access Wadjet, my core programming.
The no Aiba route.
He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date.
Spoiler. Oh. Wednesday for the rest of the semester. Do you only teach Monday, Wednesday, Calamity Andrew?
They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation.
Well, we have 4 hours
their
then.
motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours.
Why?
Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's
Tuesday,
wrong?
Thursday, I'm free. And also Friday, right? Nice.
Nothing.
All right, now you know. So get moving.
I'm the opposite.
I'm counting on you, Date.
Tuesday, Thursday, I'm working. 4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. Also Friday or free day. Alright, I'm ready. QTE. Solving mystery. That's Lily. Where
I'll go
y'all
in
gonna
first.
be when we reach our victory? Okay, I'm done.
You wait here.
Okay.
Four hours is the new 6 minutes. If we don't do it within 4 hours, our braid will swap with Aiba's. Oh, that's Renju. Renju is dead. Renju be dead, and his eyeball be gone. Oh, he's been dead a while.
Renju?
He's gonna be like, give me my body back, body back, body back. Give me my body back. Body back, please. So, TLDR, for those who don't know what we're doing. What do you mean? Do I have to go back to the boss ending? Still avoiding spoilers for this game? Okay, I will shave 10 years off my life. That's a good thing I didn't summarize for you, Clivia Jew. Bye. What? What do you mean? I was so ready for QTEs, and now this is open. Yeah, okay. Now I get to learn about boss. I can't believe this. I keep getting like, I like think I'm gonna get something, and then I just get like locked off. I think I'm gonna get something, I get locked off again.
That is...
Oh yeah, this is the route where Iris and Ota are both dead. Everyone's favorite timeline. Polar bear, ice cutter machine. Ota failed to save Iris. Ota dead. Iris cut in half. Sosajima video. Sosajima cut up inside of a vase in his own home. Video on boss's computer for shooting Sosajima in the eye with his
What's going on
his
here?
eye cut out. Yep, there we go. Okay, got it. Thanks, for being here. We're gonna solve all of the things. It's probably not boss anymore. Did the boss? So Sejima swapped with boss? Why would he do that? He's a politician. Why would he want to swap bodies with someone? He can't be a politician anymore if he's not in his original body. I guess that makes sense. The leader of the Abyss. Oh, it makes sense. Yeah. Have a nice night, Saf.
Why did boss kill
Thanks for coming out today. We don't know about the mind
Shoko was
swapping
killed
in
around
this one,
5
though.
p.m. Friday. What was boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
You're very curt right now, Aiba.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed?
Renju is also killed.
Similarly unknown.
Or 89.
Iris and Ota were killed at different
89
times.
is still in prison in this one.
I was watching the stream on the call with boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was boss's phone at the time? Check her cell
Everybody's
records.
dead, yep.
She did not call from a mojile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
So when Sejima was in the polar bear costume, Ota was able to defeat him because he's an old dude. But when Boss was in the polar bear costume, Boss was getting stuff done. Boss said, I'm out for blood. Okay. Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So.
Well, she didn't take Ota's eye.
Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely
Or
possibility.
Rohan? What if Boss is Rohan? No, it doesn't make sense.
So also had his left eye removed.
But it's the left one, not the right one.
Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Rohan's prerogative was the right eye.
Date, I know where the boss is.
We should probably just look for Vizuki. Let's just go.
I've picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
What if Rohan swapped into Sajima?
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Why? I mean, we know why, kind of. But number 89 isn't out in this one, so the serial killer isn't out in this one. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Aiba, call boss's phone.
On it.
What? She was just making some cookies?
The boss's phone.
Oh, sh.
Oh. What? Me?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know.
Why are you acting like you have nothing to do with this?
She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
What? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
What?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
I saw a video of you killing.
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight! Boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Okay, well. Fight!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
I have flour next to me. Flour. Pocket flour. You know, like pocket sands? You just throw flour in the air and all of them will be dazed.
What can I do?
Throw the porn bag on the
Let me
floor.
think.
Oh no, these guys are well disciplined, huh? That's unfortunate. Boss sounds concerned. Was that not Boss that I saw in the video? We are throwing the flour! We're throw cookies. Throw not yet finished cookies, aka flour.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be.
Wait, Tomi has...
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Toby is a fan. My heartbeat's going quicker and everything's going in slow motion. Wow. Thank you, Date. Oh!
Whoa! Limited edition!
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
I have
Shoot at
those?
the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Why do I have those? Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. There's no button you can throw at me that'll confuse me. Yes, there is! No, I spoke too soon. I didn't expect that, okay? Jeez. Everyone has third-degree burns. Run. Oh, they're just... Oh. But none of the furniture was harmed. None of the furniture was harmed in the takedown of this SWAT force. Clearly the shooting event at Sagan residence
She is
with no
probably
misses.
just unconscious.
What is that? The name of that achievement is...
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
Damage?
A dust
You mean our
explosion,
wounded?
huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
But...
Anyway, let's have a look.
Really?
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Of course. Wait, I just went back to...
Boss is still unconscious.
Boss is Somnium!
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
We're going into Boss's brain. This is what y'all always wanted. Thoth, Poco, your time is now.
Date, talking to her would be pointless.
Also, we just brought her here with her wounded
You do
shoulder.
know that, don't you?
I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would be a waste of time. Besides, even if she were awake, can't imagine she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. Why isn't Pewter in jail? This is a different timeline again. It's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How can I get that info? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Sync machine. I'm ready to sync. Sync me up, boss. Or sync me up to my boss. Hello? Why are you so... Where's number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Why are you being so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing.
What if he made the... What if Pewter made the video?
There can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima.
What if Pewter made the video? And then we're gonna get real footage, and this is Pewter! Sync me up to the boss sounds like a pickup line.
After pulling out his left eye.
You can only stay inside for 6 minutes.
That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal.
Why haven't we reported this?
That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date.
Suspicious.
I want it as bad as you do.
Isn't it weird that she just left a video of this on her work computer? He wants something from Boss's brain, huh?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Yeah, I think he framed Boss, and there's something in her mind he wants to know.
But her brain is perfectly healthy.
It's not because
You
of the
can sync with
story?
her.
It's the sync takes a while? Nonsense. We're gonna do this so fast. It's gonna be bam, bam, bam. It's
Pewter,
gonna be so
are the
quick.
preparations done?
Good luck, you'll need it.
Let's get started.
No, it'll be so easy. I'm not scared. I'm so not scared, I'm gonna save the game twice. That's how so not scared of failure I am. It's gonna be so easy, Artoria. Don't even worry about it.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll
You
be
wouldn't
back
want me
before
switching with the
time's up.
boss.
Well then,
I hope you
let's
don't. I don't
begin.
use guides. No, I haven't used a guide yet for this game. I think I used a guide for the first one, but that's just because I wasn't sure what to choose to get the second option, like the second path. I got me some snacks. All right, Poco. What is it? Is it of her office? Is it of the beach? Oh. Well, I thought it would be more exciting than the warehouse. I didn't want it to be the warehouse 'cause I thought that'd be lame. Are we... Is this water? What are you doing? What you doing, Aiba?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
I have a best spot.
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway,
It appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
Oh, I wonder where this location could be in the game.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Looks like the chemical plant where everything goes down. Why is she still dancing?
Somnium scan. Activate!
You don't have to do that. The door. The other door. Another door. And another door. What is this? Sinking in the refrain. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth to the new Cyclops. Serial killings. Okay. The music is not fun. Doors of perception. I will not fail. No, I didn't mean to press that. Open the first door. Just open it. That's door 0. I don't think that's the first door. The first door is on the other side, right? Just open it.
A rusted metal door.
That's a lot.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Gross. No timey, huh? There's nothing... Oh, there's a barrel over there. I can interact with to get a timey. Potentially. I guess I could have interacted with... What's this music, boss? Boss?
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Anywhere? Open.
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Yeah. I thought maybe I could get a free timey, because I get random timeys sometimes,
A rusted
you know?
metal door.
Even though it doesn't... No! Even though it doesn't tell me I get a timey, sometimes it just gives me a free timey. So I was like, maybe I'll get a free one for investigating. Nope.
A rusted...
I could change it to 1/6. Let's do this.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
What the heck am I supposed to do?
A rusted...
Break lock with... Oh. For some reason I saw that said breathe on the lock with your breath. I don't know why I read that.
It worked!
Alright, open it.
So door and then... Oh. Why is she... This is Shoko. Why is she dreaming of this? Boss? This is suspicious, boss. There's a bunch of keys on the ground now. One has an ice pick in it.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
The
Hopefully
right one
there's
for
some
what?
kind of sign.
Indeed.
Oh, that's Tybee sucks. That's just a normal key. Where's the one with the ice pick in it? This one.
It's a key.
It's gonna give me that no matter what, huh? Should I just... Should I have gone and jiggled
next to this key?
Maybe I should have gone and jiggled the handle of the door again.
It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
1 second. Okay. Use that on something else. Not this.
A door that looks like the...
Just open it.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked.
Yeah, try that.
I guess I already got a timey from it, so but I could have at least wasted the...
It opened.
the negative timey on it to get 10 seconds instead of, or like 5 seconds instead of the 50.
Odd.
Something to keep in mind.
Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
That's what I'm saying. Aiba the Explorer. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Grab your backpack. Let's go. Jump in. Vamonos. Aiba leads the way.
A door with B written on it.
Aiba. 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 Aiba no swiping. Aiba no swiping. Oh, man. What? It worked?
That might have been a little much.
Didn't know that would work.
This is the 2nd floor,
That's good.
but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Oh, I'm not gonna remember what door goes where, my guy. Don't say that. I only see door C. So down we go?
Doors.
Kick it again. Yeah, kick them all down.
That might have been a little much.
B goes to...
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
But in a different place.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it?
We're in a different
This
place.
is confusing.
That's the door we came from. Okay. Jeez. There's a door over there, and there's also a barrel. That's not stairs up to another door. It is.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Push it. Oh, come on, Aiba. Okay, I was like, do the thing. Oh, okay. And it's not meant to look pressure's uprising. It's
Guess
fine.
you should check that door.
We're fine. I'm not worried. Look at all the positive timies I have.
A rusted metal door.
I need a 1 second timer. Well, let's go find me a 1 second timey. Let's see. Have we gone through door D yet? Or door E? Should we go through door E? Oh, there are 2 door E's. I see. Okay. Did I come from this way? No. Door D. Let's go in order.
The D.
Just open it. Darn it.
It is locked.
So I have to save timey strategically. Hiya. Up door E.
Door.
Haha! There's my 1 second timey. Oh, but I don't want to go through here. Take me back.
You have 3 minutes,
Door.
Date.
I'll just use the 10 seconds. You never know. You never know. I hope this is the door I was just in. Okay, we're good. 1 second timey. Take that door.
A rusted metal.
Haha!
It does not appear to be locked.
The person who killed Renju? They killed him with pipe? Rope. Sorry, Renji, that happened to you. The watch.
This again.
Oh, these are all the items that were like
So we
left
can't
behind
just
on their
grab
bodies.
one. We have to be careful.
What do you mean we can't just grab one? We have to be careful. Was that not the only key that fell? Again? That's, what is it? Why does it say 3:45? Oh, the time on the... The other one also have a watch next to it? Oh no! And of course, boss would require me to know details about the... When did he die? When did he die? When did he die? When did my man die? He died at night, didn't he? Are there other keys or there's just 2? There's 3? That's 5. That's 250. That's on which timeline? He only dies in one of them. Is this 8 p.m.? No, it's 8 a.m., right? Did keys drop on other levels as well, or just this level? Stop it! It's scary. I'm gonna guess the latest.
It's a key. The hands indicate.
Yep.
Whoa! This is...
Is the time?
It would be quite the sim...
Or they just want us to...
True.
Eee! What time? At least I got rid of the negative.
Less than 2 minutes.
I know.
Hurry.
Stop rushing me. What the heck? Why does the time matter? What is it referencing?
It's a key. The hands...
Pick it up. Oh, I didn't use a timey. I should have used a timey. That's whatever. Well,
is this the correct
it was
answer?
8.
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's
Okay.
estimated time of death.
No. I was thinking military time because the other one showed 11. So I was like, oh, is this supposed to be like 8 a.m. and then the 11? Like, I was gonna choose 8. Rude.
D is written on the
Rude.
tag. Let's go, Date.
That's very rude. Wait. No, okay. I thought these
The D door.
doors would have written out my name, but they don't. Just takes 1 second to open.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
In we go.
It opened.
That was pure luck. I thought I knew what time he died, and it was at night. So I chose 11. But...
This door, too.
But it's the time he died. Okay. Why can't boss just be honest? You know, things would go so much better if everyone were just more honest.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
I calculated every step. Investigate.
This appears to be old.
You don't say.
I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay, well, the more you know. Is there even anything over there that I would want? I don't think so, right? Let's interact with the door.
A metal door. It's frozen.
Huh. Open it. Darn it!
I cannot open it. It is frozen shut.
Darn it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's nothing over here. Oh, never mind. There's pipe.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Kick it. I used my 1 second because I didn't know I could interact with the pipe.
Yeah!
And then this melts the door. Okay, listen, we're gonna retry. It's fine.
Oh.
We only have like 12 seconds
just
left.
as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
We'll go back. I know what to do now, so... Alright, where am I? Okay. La 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 la. Nope.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
This is gonna save time, trust.
A door that looks...
Oh no.
It's a...
There we go. Saved myself some time. Don't use my 1 second. 1 second important. Although I know where to get other ones. Where do I go again? All right. Oh! Ah! Okay. We're fine. I'm not freaking out. Here for peer pressure. It's fine. I have to go through this door. I'm gonna kick it.
A door with...
Kick it open. Oh, that takes a lot of time. I know how to get another 1 second timey, so it's okay. It's okay. Trust. 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 Gotta trust. So that Peter cannot get what he wants. Maybe.
Door.
Did you see how it reduced the 1
Agent
second to
Date,
0 seconds?
You've got 4 minutes.
Crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know how to get my 1 second timey. Let's go grab it. 1 second timey, get over here. Back it I go!
Door...
Push it!
Guess.
And then 8. I don't even remember where I was anymore, man. No! Na 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 na. Should I go through the door again? Just to save time? So I go through this door. It'll take 10 seconds. But I think picking up the key will take like 30 seconds. I go through the door again. Save time. Wait.
Door.
You
Wait,
have
we'll
3
go back.
minutes,
Am I in the same place? I am. Nice. They knew. They knew. I went through the door twice even though I didn't have to. It's fine. It's fine. There might be another path though, if that's the case. Pick it. I'm gonna get a timey for this, so let's use the one that's not as much.
Oh!
And now I have it. My 1 second timey to the rescue.
I think I can open this door.
Now we're here, we're back. Ah! Iris is also dead. These are all the recent murders though, not the old ones. Wait, so the person in blue has always been boss, potentially? Oh. There's just the one
This
key.
key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
We got this! Easy! I'm so not concerned. I just did that for no reason in particular, you know? Blue is So Sun, no? I guess it is. But So Sun would be number 89 or Date, wouldn't it? I don't know.
Rows of monitors.
Investigate it first. Okay, now we could Now we could insert key.
There. Oh.
What is this supposed to be for me? Sajima?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Oh.
Rosa.
Press switch.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another...
Like, another step
Rosa-
here? Huh?
It shrunk.
Then move it now. Now I can get by. Oh my god.
Oh.
Ice. Rose.
What is this? What is this reasoning? What door is that?
It extended.
Show me the door, show me the door, show me the... Am I walking with someone?
Now we can use the route to door B.
Door B. Open the B door. Listen, I'm just being careful. This is a shame of being careful. You guys save the game sometimes, so... Go this way? No, I can't go that way. I have to go this way. This way first.
Door D.
We'll use the timey on it, just in case. You never know. Alrighty, we have to get back to door B.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
You think I'm not hurrying? Who do you think I am? Which one's door B? Are you door B? You're door C.
Door C.
What the heck is door B? Door B!
Door B.
We're here. I'm gonna save the game again. I'm just anxious already. I'm just... My heart's beating so fast. Boss is really putting us to the test on this one. I wonder if the last Somnium is gonna be this difficult. You know? Is that door F? Oh, new door. New door.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Don't use your 1 second. Here we are.
First floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Okay. There's a ladder to the first floor.
Hurry!
Bro, you think I'm not hurrying?
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Let's not. We don't know what that does right now. Let's go up here.
An eye.
Wow. Was I supposed to save all of my one-timies? There's literally nothing else I can interact with. Should I climb it? If I climb it, won't I just be... Huh?
An eye.
I don't know. Lift it.
No use. It is too heavy to lift.
30 seconds, huh?
An eye.
Climb it.
Yeah.
What? What?
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
What is it for?
An eye.
Sure.
Date, 30 seconds.
Yo, dude, chill. This is gonna take me back so far, though. I'm literally right here. I'd rather just quit to menu and then load my game. Okay. To MacGuffin. Not supposed to interact with it. It's fake. Maybe it's there so I can get 30-second timies, so I can interact with the cord as well. That's a possibility. So it's just there to get me time. Oh my god. Was I not supposed to use any? No, I had to use my I used all of my 1-second timies on 999 doors. Literally, I could not have used them anywhere else.
Door F.
Yeah, I have to do this. Or should I tackle it? So I get a 1/6 instead. I used 10 seconds there, but...
The first floor.
Maybe it saves me time? I don't know. Alright, let's see what this can do. Tackle it.
Ready?
I should have done a 30-second first.
Whoa!
Oh, nope, never mind, that worked. I should have done a 30-second. Ooh, that's not good.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
I didn't get a timey, that sucks.
A rusted...
Well, that's all we got.
I'm going to open it.
This is the last lock, so... in theory... right? We did it. Okay. Boss was the one in all of the... But why?
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
So I can see every single room. Who killed Shoko? That was... Renju? He did eat her eyeball. That was weird of him. Renju was killed by So Sejima. Was it just like a chain of deaths? There's no way, right? Huh? Iris was killed by So Sejima. So Sejima was killed by Boss. So weird. But why though? Why would you kill your daughter? It's just a chain. It's just like a chain of... Wait. No, I don't get it. Is the killer swapping bodies with all of these people?
What the hell is going on?
The killer jumped into each person's body?
Tate, what are you doing?
Swap
6
brains
minutes
with
are up.
each of them and then killed them?
Wait! Hitomi is...
He needs a
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
That is
No!
what the prototype is for. He does a murder, he swaps bodies with someone, he kills that person. So... Well, we did it. See, that didn't take long at all, Artoria. Gotta believe. That didn't take 2 hours. We did it. I wasn't nervous. I wasn't nervous at all. It was fine the whole time. The whole time I was just like, no big deal. Easy peasy, you know. At least it doesn't say the case remains unsolved. Took you longer than... Oh, this is true. I feel like there's a Somnium that took me even longer than this one. Which one was it? It might have been like Ota's dumb Somnium.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims.
Where is it? Nope.
Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura.
I mean, I was forced to go from the other one to this one, so I'm assuming I have to get to the end of this one to get the other one at this point.
Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders?
All of them.
Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body.
So Blue is Saito Sejima. He's jumping bodies.
But who shot So? It was you.
But then he switched back with Boss, or he just pretended?
In other words, all of these
Her.
murders were committed by different people.
She's so confident.
There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it?
I don't know the truth in this one about the body
There's only
swaps.
one culprit, one person, and that person is...
You.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
The commander of Abyss wouldn't speak like that to me.
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a
Who
prototype
swapped-
sync machine there.
How did he get into Renju's body, though? How'd he do that? Number 89 has been in custody this whole time. It doesn't make sense. Unless they, like, took him out of custody to swap.
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
I didn't hear about this in this parallel
Mind,
universe.
consciousness, memory,
Peter didn't say that.
they are traded,
Yeah, 89 is not dead.
switched.
89's also still in jail. No. Peter wouldn't help 89 switch bodies with Renju. That'd be silly.
I don't know where it started,
Would it?
but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you
Shoko
got into
did meet with number
Renju's
89.
and got rid of Shoko's body.
Who else is still alive? Peter?
After Renju was Iris.
He got back into custody? Yeah. Well, we only pulled him out briefly. After Shoko was killed. Or maybe even after Iris was killed. Yeah, after Iris was killed? Either before or after Iris was killed. So that's when he came out to talk to us. And then we put him back. So he wasn't out before the very first death.
You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
That's what happened in Ota's ending. Who interacted with Shoko? Mizuki? The Kumakura gang. Rohan? I don't know. Rohan was in Shoko's body? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
Now,
My brain.
you're in Boss's body.
My brain is deep fried.
Inside her head.
I see.
What is this?
If you know that much, then I have nothing left
Good
to
thing the
hide.
table is here, because
Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings.
it could be that it's not even number 89. Or it's not, like, I mean, obviously. Rohan, the original killer. Well, he took an opposite eye
I
this
guess
time,
you
though.
can call me the new Cyclops killer.
So you just jump into people's brains and you hang out there for a little bit? Who was inside Iris during the interrogation?
That was me.
Yeah.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
No, she was really sus. The whole time.
Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes,
Why are you...
there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first.
Oh no.
A person's
Bang him with the
memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely
That's
lost.
how he knew about the
About
detective's past.
1% remains in the brain.
That's a lot to
So,
remember with 1%.
A parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
That's how Iris knew how to drive as well.
I'm telling you, it was me.
She's not handcuffed?
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
That's why it was weird. That's why it was a weird warehouse. How do you know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else is troubling me.
What's going on here?
Give me details of each crime.
Before I do,
Yeah, I'm thinking Rohan
there's
is the
something
only
I want to
one.
hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal.
Parallel world.
If you retain even a single piece of it,
She's like,
it's
oh, I see.
possible
You
to
just
recreate
have
the
your
whole
original
thing.
memories of when you were the
Pieces
serial
of
killer and your
memories
brain
are
was
like
transferred.
roots that
But
grow
I'm just
into
like, nah,
every
parallel universe.
corner of the brain.
Just parallel universe, girl.
Gradually, slowly,
That man.
taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
No, I don't
He
think
is
there were two people
claiming
inside
that from a
Dante.
few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I think they're just referencing how I swapped bodies with number 89 with the detective in the first place. And like, oh, you must be remembering this. I knew about the prototype from getting my memory. Is that right? Nope. No, that's not it. I knew about it from a parallel world.
Exist.
Yo, what? Timelines are fusing! No! Stop! Oh.
Saito.
Don't let the
Saito
timelines overlap.
Sajima. Congressman Sajima's son.
Zero skip all over again.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot
That's
find
why
any
they didn't know what he
photographs.
looks like. There you go, Thought. Hands?
Fine. I still have time.
For what?
Time?
You'll see.
Pewter?
So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing during those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1?
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko,
Stalling
Renju's
you.
ex-wife.
We're
That
getting
made
all of this
calling
on camera.
Renju easy.
We're uploading this to the cloud and to police headquarters, right? It's a MacGuffin. Everything's a MacGuffin. I need a muffin with all of these MacGuffins I'm experiencing.
I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
What do you mean discarded body? Oh, because she was still...
I took Shoko to Bloom
I don't
Park
see.
by car.
Oh, because sleep?
Using the old abandoned subway line.
That's why Renju's car was seen leaving?
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
I know I skipped day 2. I want to know more about, like, the past and, like, the more present thing. I'll talk to her about the
I injected
rest
her
of
with
the
a
stuff.
sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Why did you put the
Stuffed
video?
the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then
Why
drove
did
back
you?
to my house.
Why did you record a video of it? Why did you want me to find a video of you doing that? 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned.
There's a bug in the room. I mean, like, in my room, not in this room.
I
Go
went
to
to
day 2.
Lemniscate and performed my job.
We don't care about Reggie. It's fine.
And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju.
Oh, saw me for the first time.
I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon.
I mean, knew what I looked like.
You were
'cause
on to
I'm
me, but there was
him,
nothing
but-
I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
I'm trying to think about the other routes then. So then, Shoko is always killed, which means that the serial killer is always inside of Renju's body at any one point in time, obviously. But then where did he go after that? If we're under the assumption that the game begins with Saito's Sejima's mind inside of Shoko, then jumping into Renju died just now, right? No, we saw Renju's like super dead body. Never mind, right? Where did we see Renju's super dead body? In the other timeline, it means that Renju jumped into number 89's body. How did they get? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that has to be like Rohan or something. But then on, I guess on the Soul Sejima path, Soul Sejima was caught attempting to kill Iris, and so we did catch Saito Sejima in that route because was inside of the Mizuki ending. That means that Saito Sejima was inside of Soul Sejima's body when we caught him, and that's why he says the thing of like, for a son to die by the hand of the father, and then shot because he thought it was funny, and then I killed him, and then. That's why he was shooting me in the first place. So Sejima probably wouldn't hurt his kids. The first time he hurt a woman he cared about was because his son did it, right? So Sejima's not even a bad guy. He doesn't want to hurt his kids. Interesting. And then in the Ota ending, we don't even know who the polar bear is. We don't even know who the polar bear is. It just ends with Ota being rescued. Cool, thanks Ota. In the Iris ending, Renju isn't dead yet. So we didn't find Renju's dead body. Renju and number 89 were just gallivanting off into the sunset, I think. So we don't know what happened there. But then we go to the other side. On the other side, Renju's very dead body is in the chair. And number 89 is there. So then that means that it jumped into number 89's body. On the other side. What's that about?
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
I mean, I saw that you are me and I am you.
I didn't want to go home
This is Persona.
right away.
We'll see
I knew there
more.
might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run.
And then I was
but
tased.
then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink.
Ota isn't a bad guy. What do you mean he's in a... He might not have committed... No, that's not... He might not have committed murder. And he's maybe not doing body swapping, but he's still not a good guy.
When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes,
so Sejima.
The Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time.
He's not a bad guy, but I'd say he's a good guy. He's not a good guy either. Ota is just a guy. I feel like that is an appropriate description. He's just dude.
But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and
In
got
this
into
one,
the
we
van
don't
with
know
me.
about the dead body of Mokana, the EY girl.
We arrived
So
at
he
the
doesn't know
prototype
this.
sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of
Manaka,
Sosajima,
yeah. Yes.
it was a new day.
Listen, we got a lot of information. I'm trying my best. You know how many holes I've jumped into? You know how many doors I've opened? You know how many 1-second timies I've collected? So many. Too many. Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new
My
location.
files are always in the menu.
Okiura Fishery Cold
Do I have all the files now that I think about it? I'm still missing 2 people. Ooh. Could I be missing? If not, who's first in the fractal recreation? Date Saito Sejima's mind was inside of my current Date's body. Jumped into the body of number 89, presumably. Shoko did have contact with number
Forage
89.
warehouse.
But not
I
enough
arrived around
potentially
1.
to get
then
him out of
prepared
prison.
for the show for a couple
momentarily.
hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part.
Just a bit of theatrics, you know. In prison, yeah, has no way to jump. It has to be someone outside who knows Renju and has the prototype. But Pewter? I don't know.
I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
So far, it seems like Peter's just interested in keeping Renju happy. Okay, tell me about day 2. We're
Until
getting
next
day 2
Saturday
now. Day
evening, my
2.
personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris.
Why?
I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki.
Why are you swapping these
so
bodies?
I asked her to come
Finally,
to Sunfish
Artorias.
Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the
Never
way, I made her
underestimate
take
the
a sleeping
power of a guy who just happens to be around all the time. It's very annoying.
I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
You put the whole drum with his body in it into the car? What, do you have super-powered abilities in the body of an 18-year-old girl who weighs 105 pounds? What do you mean? What do you mean?
But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota.
Again.
He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk.
She could have used a ramp. This is true. But pushing like a almost 200, what, 140, 150 pound man in a barrel drum? No, it's just
Plus,
too much.
if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba...
That's me. You could literally just leave his body in the chemical plant. No one would ever know.
That would foil my plans.
You didn't have to put it on display.
So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license.
Theatrics are important to this killer.
To keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
The driving.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned.
Tied on a rope on the left side float chart. Yeah, he was in Sunfish Pocket, hanging from barrels. That we accused Iris of
the rest
putting
went
in there.
Exactly
You were right,
as
I guess.
You already figured out.
There he is. Who is your next target? Anyway. Here we go. Peter's gonna save her, or something else is gonna happen. But Peter was like, "Boss is my enemy." Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. What? Why'd you take out the victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you?
I was the next target? Dun dun dun.
That should explain it.
Back to the original body. I knew the prototype piece, sync. I want to say P-Sync so bad. Sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype machine's sync isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. How did you? But you have to remove your own eye. Otherwise, the cables. But you have to do that as well then. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. Saito is never 89? Who's inside me? Shoko? So number 89 is just a detective. Is just vibing. But then where did my brain go? My brain went somewhere. Unchecked eyeball, he jumped directly into Shoko. And Shoko's brain is in my head? Huh? What? But how would he have the opportunity to do that? That kept him hidden and out of jail. Saito to Shoko? Is that why Shoko and Sejima had burner phones with each other? But Extracted eyeball cells, the optic nerve, and blood vessels. After the sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced. Wait, what? You go and then you do the sync, and then you just go, no. Absolutely not. It's like they say with eyebrows. Once you shave them, they never grow back the same. Once you pop your eyeball out of your eye socket, it never goes back in the same. No. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing it. It's just hanging. It's just hanging out of your face. Yeah, that's because he yanked it out. Because he's a jerk. He's a weirdo. That's like the motif of the Cyclops killer and wanted to like put on a performance of the murder. But like, you're telling me prototype syncing looked like just your eyeball hanging out of your eye? Yeah, it also becomes useless when you're about to kill the body of the person anyway. And then he would eat the eyeball right after, remember? Because we found Shoko's eyeball remains inside of Renju's stomach, so he pulls it out and eats it. What is... You're so... Why? Why'd you take them?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
I just thought it was funny.
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink.
So why'd you yank it?
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
What?
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me.
Just left it.
Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
They're inside of the stomachs of the person. Why didn't they resist after waking?
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to
Why
the
does it
host
have that
after
feature?
sync.
Why would it do that?
That kept them docile.
Why would it do that? It's almost like that's what it was made for. That's weird. Why'd you display the bodies like that?
To harass you.
Okay.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
We used it, didn't see that. Yeah.
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
We immediately were able to jump out of our like seat and help Iris. And like hold her in our arms one
That's
last
why
time.
I streamed Iris's murder.
To bother me?
Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Okay, where are the eyeballs? In the stomachs. I ate them. Haha, delicious.
Shoko's is in Renju.
Renju's is an iris.
Renju's is an iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Yummy, yum, 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 yum.
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them.
I hate Date, yeah. Because that's my body, but like, that's it. Which brain is inside of Date that Saito is this upset?
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
You just went, yum, yummy.
How horrible.
Why?
Homicide is my hobby.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
I have a tenacity for it. What can I say?
I shouldn't have asked.
Of course,
Pardon
it was
me.
also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them.
Why are
It was
you
also
swapping
a matter
bodies?
of revenge. Against you. It's personal.
You're the detective that stopped me.
That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Maybe I've never had the serial killer's brain in my head. Like, at all. No, but I'm the body of the serial killer, so it had to have happened. I don't know.
Except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
I don't care. Why do you want revenge against me?
This
Boss looks cute like
series
that.
of murders was like
she looks so cute when she's
a
murderous.
journey for me. You're traveling
She
through
looks
bodies
so
to
passionate when she
finally
discusses
reach
her
the
hobby.
end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is?
I don't know, the graveyard?
Your home.
What?
A trip is only complete once you return.
Oh, getting my body back.
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body.
I stole it?
Took it from me 6 years ago.
Oh, maybe the detective... Wait, what? Wait. Detective and Saito swapped minds. Saito and Shoko swapped minds. Shoko's inside of number 89. That's why Renju saves her? So I guess Detective was trying to get information from Saito, accidentally stayed too long. Maybe the prototype just didn't work properly. I mean, that's what that prototype is meant to do anyway, I don't know. But then we swapped brains, and then they were in number 89's body. They somehow got into contact with Shoko, swapped minds. So then Shoko was inside of Saito the whole time. Date had to swap with Saito. Yeah, Date swapped with Saito first. Date was a detective. Date was originally number 89. That's number 89's real name, Kaname Date. But I'm guessing that swap happened, and then the swap between Shoko and number 80 and Saito inside of number 89 happened, so Shoko in number 89's body is like the missing link.
That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
That's why they called and said, I know who killed Shoko. Because I'm Shoko.
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy.
Oh.
I feel miserable.
You mean?
How did Shoko and Saito swap? I don't know, dude. Why? I don't know, dude. But that's the only thing I can, like...
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
It had to go such that I have number 89's brain in my head. It just had to happen that way. And if that's the case, then number 89 had to get out of... Saito had to get out of number 89's body and go into Shoko's body. That's why they arrested number 89. It's because they thought Killer's brain was still in number 89. But it's not. It jumped to Shoko before he got arrested. It's a huge
Due
plot
to
hole.
damage to the
I'm sure
posterior
it'll
pituitary
explain.
gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
Come on, Date.
That's what I've been telling you!
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Thanks, Aiba. Are we gonna need all the flashbacks to...
You
We
must
need
have
to increase your
increased
dosage.
too
Yeah.
much.
Mm-hmm.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89. The original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
And number 89 was involved with the Kumakura gang.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
What?
That must be it.
Nope. I don't know.
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Why? And then he killed himself?
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
So then, where the heck is my body? Where the heck is my body? Or like, where's my original body? Oh, what do you beat that?
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
Yeah.
So Sejima.
Saito swapped into Rohan. Killed him. Saito swapped into Rohan. But Fareed, Saito swapped away from his body into Rohan's body, which means Rohan's brain is my brain? No, but Rohan's brain is in number 89. That's what was just said.
And before So?
We're gonna figure
Iris.
it out now. And before
that
Iris.
Renju.
And before that Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
And before that.
And before Shoko?
Bro, I don't know. Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
So I'm right. So it did go Saito Detective Swap. Number 89, myself swap, because I did a sync with him. And then number 89 into Rohan. Rohan into Shoko, and then down the line. I was in 89, I went into Rohan. Okay, yeah. Yes. How? He was arrested. What? How did they do that? Why would they do that? So the number 89 we talked to is Rohan. That's how he knew about the detective's past. That's how he knew. I was like, that's a lot of stuff to know about the detective and not be the detective. They swapped before he was arrested. But he was arrested when I swapped with him, no? Like, wasn't he under arrest when I swapped with him originally? Or was that just like some kind of mistake? How did that original swap happen? I was under the assumption it's when I was trying to get information about him. But if that's not it, then why did the original swap happen?
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left.
Why would the... Oh, okay, I see. Because number 89 was working for Rohan, so... Okay, gotcha, because he was a dirty detective. Right. So he swapped our brains? Why would he swap? Why would we swap brains? Why would that happen in the first place, though? If I'm not detecting things, because I am evil detective who liked to take justice into my own hands, if that's the case, why did the original swap even have to happen? Because Rohan got arrested is in jail? No, like, why did Saito and number 89 have to swap in the first place? Like, why did that first swap happen?
Just as I explained earlier.
And you can't wait for me to play the sequel.
A single piece. You
like,
can recreate
what's the point?
whole.
What was the point of swapping them in the first place?
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body.
First swap was the first swap was the detective. Date, Kaname Date, number 89. But why? It wasn't Saito's plan, but why were they even hooked up to the sync machine? What was the point of that? We're just trying out new tech? Like, how did that happen, is what I'm thinking. That's what we don't know.
Was in Rohan's.
Like, okay, fine, we like moved bodies, whatever, but why did that happen?
When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
I see. Into number 89. Into Rohan. Into Shoko. Okay.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Where were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
Uh-huh. What? So we never swapped with number 89. But he said that Rohan was in number 89's body. We literally just said Rohan was in number 89's body. I give up. I'm so confused. How are you finding my old body? Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. That Rohan stuff doesn't make sense. I don't know. Rohan was trying to get away from prison, I guess? But then what? We swapped... I don't know.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
Duh, but I don't understand. What do you mean Rohan was in my body? Am I remembering things now? Look at me holding the gun. I fell in love with Hitomi. Okay, keep going.
Sorry, but time's up.
What?
I want my body back.
Okay, so the first... Huh? Who was first? Who swapped first? Who's on first? The old comedy sketch. I'm like, what was the first swap then? '89 and Rohan? Saito is Date though. Saito is Date, so it can't be that. So what you're saying is, number 89 swapped with Rohan first. And then Rohan was like, yo, wait. And then the detective swapped with Date. The detective inside of Rohan's body swapped with Date. Okay, I see. Body, not mind. Hey, Lily. What's up, Artoria? What happened 6 years ago? Bro, I don't know. The swapping began 6 years ago. What do you mean what happened 6 years ago? Hitomi was shot. And number 89 was confronted by Rohan. And Boss was there. And that's all we know. And then they walked out together. I guess they'll explain now what happened 6 years ago. The detective had to go into Date first. No, but it says my personality was in Rohan. Which means that 89 and Rohan had to be the first swap.
It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
I don't want to be
And
Boss.
if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
What is Ota and Mizuki? I was like, who could... Oh, Hitomi. The girl I love. The woman I love. I was like, who could he threaten that, like, I would be emotionally affected? Mizuki.
Damn you!
Oh, Hitomi. Okay. I guess.
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba,
where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do?
Peter's working for me this time because Renju's already dead. His lover's dead.
Will you agree to my request?
Hmm? No. Peter's a good guy because his lover died. Couldn't give him more rude. Nope.
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
Nope.
Do you understand the gravity of this
Yo, if it was Mizuki in that chair, I would be in the sink machine already.
A bomb
I don't know
is
Hitomi.
strapped to her body.
I don't know her. No.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
I didn't live that life.
You want to see what will happen?
Do it.
When her flesh burns,
Do it.
and tears and scatters.
Yeah, do it.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing.
Are you done?
You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I don't know. It seems like you're taking a while. I didn't agree, no matter how many times you demanded it of me. I'm just saying, if it was Mizuki, I would be there, but it's not. So, like, I refuse again and again. I'm probably gonna get a bad end now. Oh no, she blew up. I'm so sad that Hitomi is dead. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. What? Bad ends? Listen, I stuck to my convictions. I don't care about Hitomi. Detective had to be... Date's body now has to be Detective Mine, so Detective had to be switched with Rohan first. Yeah, exactly, Thoth. The only thing I'm upset about is that I have to go through this again with you. Listen, again, if it was Mizuki, I'd be there any day of the week, but it's not. So, like, don't care. Okay, let's go again. I should have just loaded the save, but I wanted to save that bad end because it was who I am inside, you know?
There's only one.
You. I didn't load the save. I want to save that bad end. It's fine. Maybe this will give us more time to go through. Okay, so I swapped with Rohan, or Rohan swapped with me, rather. Then somehow Rohan... Okay, I swapped with Rohan. But then I don't know... Oh, and then Rohan swapped with Saito. That's how that happened. Rohan did the swap with Saito, probably against Saito's will. That's probably what happened, huh, Thoth? That sounds more accurate. Yeah. Whatever. So Rohan was just being a jerk. Was just being the biggest of jerks, huh? He said, I'm gonna swap with everybody. And I was first on the list. And then he swapped with Date. So I was the first swap and the second swap. Or this body I'm in was the second swap. And then the detective's body was, my mind was in Date's. Not to be wrong for a while because he's the eye. He's the eye. Gray? Saito isn't? But I swapped with Rohan. Or sorry, Rohan swaps with Detective. Then he swaps with... So then Rohan... That's the only way that... The only way that Rohan could have ended up inside of number 89's body is if he originally swapped with me. Sorry, number 89 and Rohan originally swapped. And then Rohan in number 89's body swapped again with... no. He swapped... Wait, Rohan swapped his previous body and Saito. But why? Why, yeah, like, why did that happen? But then, like, why did Saito swap with anyone? Why would Saito want to swap away from his body? Saito swapped away from his body to inherit something? Inherit what? What did he inherit? I don't know. I just don't know what he inherited. I don't know. Rohan was, I mean, a leader of the Kumakuras, but Saito talks like he never wanted to leave his body, so... I don't know. I didn't even do it on purpose. I'll do it.
Date!
Yeah.
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse.
Now I'm in the body of a beautiful woman.
I know you well, don't I, Date?
Who's in number 89's body now? Rohan? Dude. Saito leaving doesn't... Yeah, Saito leaving his body doesn't make sense. It had to be forced. Oh, it's already happening? Hot mature woman, let's go! We become our boss. This machine doesn't have the same effect as the original one, though. Can't Aiba just explode?
I did it.
Aiba, explode!
I'm back. I got it all back!
Aiba, Date.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised.
His eyeballs, iris has got so small. Well, that was
However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Aiba's favorite number is Date. It's gonna explode anyway. See, that's why you just don't do it.
Why?
You make my lady explode, I make you explode.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
What do you mean return my body?
That's what I said.
Oh, I see.
I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
He doesn't know that Aiba has a self-destruct.
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Aiba. Yeah, that's right. Didn't know, did ya? That's right. Get back in there and blow up his brain.
Date, are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images, so it was building on my palms. I felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. I don't know, this just sounds like we have a new start. Boss. Pewter's still alive. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me, in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Aiba, kill him! Kill him, Aiba! I'm sad about 4 of them. I'm sad about... Meh. Oh no, that's so sad. Isn't the path I'm on right now where Iris is dead? Oh no, it's the path with the frozen body. Wait, Thought is like, I'm up in a brain blast. What is it, Thought? Why did they fade to Abyss? It's just a broken leg. Broken leg and a broken femur. So I'm sure there's like internal bleeding. Or sorry, broken femur and broken shoulder. Like this is broken and bleeding. So probably blood loss. And like was just like doing all of the poses. Was just like... You know. Receptionist is still the best route. We have one more round to finish though. I'm excited. What's gonna happen? I still don't understand why some things happen that happen, but that's okay. I have to remember to pack dry erase board markers in my bag tomorrow. Let me actually grab them from my... I'm getting sleepy. No, I'm good. I'm just trying to remember things for tomorrow, you know? Gotta pack markers for class. Already posted my Canvas course, so that's good. Oh, we don't have any worried emails from students yet. Also good. Don't want any panicked emails for no reason. I'm gonna start cleaning up my desk. I mean, shoot. Credits are gonna be this long. They play the same song every time. I kind of wish they would put a different song. You know, like a fun... Like maybe like a different arrangement depending on the ending you get. I think that'd be cool. Oh, that's the Annihilation route. I hope everything pans out. Oh! But I see, Annihilation route is... Everybody's dead. Except, I didn't die though. I was in a beautiful woman's body. I had so much life ahead of me. Like, call someone, okay? Call someone, Aiba. Get them in here. Yeah, Mizuki didn't die. The most important character, who I was the only person I'm willing to risk my life for, didn't die. So, like, really? Is this so bad? I don't think so. Alright, let's go. Day 6. Day 6 is the furthest we've gotten, right? Maybe Mizuki's ending also went to like a day 6. Or I'm just crazy. And we've totally had day 6s before. Wasn't Hitomi with us just now? Good thing my left eye already... Oh cool, he just discarded his body on the ground. Weird that you're not getting rid of it in like magnificent performance-y ways.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
I don't know, Aiba.
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
Oh, I can look around. I didn't realize I could look around.
I cannot.
Why am I on this side of the warehouse when I was clearly on the other side?
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents
Dance
from
number
earlier.
at the ends.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
Of course, because they don't want to help me.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
Thanks, Sejima.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
He thinks I'm his son.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
He thinks I'm his son and he wants nothing to do with me.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Who the heck are you now? You Rohan? Who are you?
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Okay, like... I like him, though. And that's me. That's my body. I like me, but, like... There's this...
Renju's body on the ground.
DC Douglas? Who's that? Doc Douglas? DC Douglas?
Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now?
Ah, so in this timeline, it went from Shoko to Renju to number 89. It didn't have as many jumps.
You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body.
It is still there.
He died of natural causes.
What?
But what interests me more
What?
is you. How do you
What do you
know
mean?
you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
Peter
The
told
way
me in
you're
this
talking
timeline.
makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How did I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was
Mine.
originally...
Mine.
Oh,
That means your body...
This is your body. Isn't it, Saito?
what? Except without all the secret society nonsense that Iris was talking about. Sometimes it's not a secret society. Sometimes it's just one dude. Sometimes it's just an Ota. Just around. The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
No. Iris and Hitomi.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Maybe the secret organization is real.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins
So
when
he's
it
like
kills.
saving their deaths for entering his own body
I
again.
thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two.
Giving you lots of cafe here, I know.
In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes.
But you didn't care about eyes.
I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
Don't hurt Aiba.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day, oh my gosh, we have to listen to him talk about 6 days. For 5 days, what was he up to? I decided to ask him about every day until now. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against... Oh, Shoko. He called Renju... What? It's just gonna tell it to me like this? He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. Okay. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse? This is new information. This is new info.
Right. I put that there.
Why?
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one.
You as... Okay.
I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away.
I mean, given her one.
So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Thank you.
'89 was the last switch. Yeah, it was just the last switch. Yeah, in this timeline, it's just him. Okay, day 4. Didn't come back to the merry-go-round with Iris. That time they wouldn't know someone is after Iris's life. Oh.
And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Pen stream here, violation. We always bring food. What do you mean? I looked like he was gonna do the YMCA for a second. I was confused. Rohan is number 89. Got in a car with Saito, Azrendu, and Fleckman police. Why did you kidnap number 89?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan.
What?
Iris trusts this number 89, this body.
Body.
I thought I could use it to get to her.
Body.
And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you.
And I wanted you in your original body.
You and I
yeah.
would get our original bodies back. And after I do that,
It'll be hilarious when I kill
Iris
them.
and Hitomi
And you're in your original
in
body.
front of you, while you're in this body.
Hilarious.
A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself.
A performance.
That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What was with the weird, like, gang ending of Iris where we saved her? Momo was there, Oto was there, Mizuki was there. What was the point of that? What happened when you escaped with number 89?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely
I don't know. Thanks,
useless
Notoria.
at this point.
Hey, what's the point? Game content? Because it's fun?
I put Rohan to sleep
Cool.
and began the sing.
You know what? Fair.
As a result,
It was a fun time.
this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
What do you mean? Oh, I see. Cause his brain was old. He's what? His personality was old. Oh, Renju's body was dying. Renju's dying. It's like, what's up? Renju was dying. I see. Okay. Renju went to Rohan. Rohan was inside of number 89's body. And Renju swapped with him and then Rohan died. How was Renju's body dying? How did Saito get into
Just
Renju?
mercenaries
Through
I
Shoko.
hired.
But how did
After
he get
I
into
woke up
Shoko? I don't
Monday,
know.
I arranged the hit.
Through Rohan. But what?
They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account.
Oh.
I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Day 5?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long
As
time no
Renji?
see.
As
I'm sorry
me,
to call
as
you
you.
out of the blue like
As
this,
you?
but I need to see you.
Yeah, as you.
Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away.
Or she did.
It was all according to plan.
All according to plan.
I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
Aw. At least Iris isn't dead in this route yet. She's...
I see.
That's the person she
That
trusted,
is why
not
Iris
Renji.
left Matsushita
I thought it was
Diner.
weird that we all assumed it was
So the
Renju.
person she trusts
Yeah, I was
most.
like, what? Since when?
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m.
right.
Sunday.
I forgot about the car
The
accident.
surgery was a success.
Why did he get in a
but
car accident?
Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car.
That's not natural
headed to
causes
Iris's
if you opened his wounds from surgery.
I know what happened after that.
What's up, Frata?
You got to the
That's Big
Sagan
Rose?
household
Yes.
at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
Yeah. My
He
mom
was
made
sweating
them for me.
buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here,
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
He was in the detective 2
Oh,
times.
you know that too?
How's it
But
going,
you're
Frata?
exactly right.
We're
I was planning
in
to
the
put
last
her to sleep
ending
in the car, but
of
I
IS
didn't
Somnium
have my
Files.
drugs on me.
But I don't have my drugs
The
on
sleeping
me.
pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Saying it like he was left in cold storage for too long. But yeah, we kind of been through a lot, Pratha. Don't worry though. If you've just arrived, you might be just as confused as us. There is a machine capable of switching people's personalities into other people's bodies. And when that switch happens, it's complete. So one person's personality goes to the other, and the other personality goes to the other. And this guy swapped bodies a bunch of times. All with the intent of getting back to his original body. I don't know why he had to swap away from his original body. I'm guessing it was an accident. He hasn't told us that yet. But now he wants to get into his original body. That over there is my body. And then he's going to use his body, the body I'm in right now, to kill the people I care about the most. In front of my eyes. But before that, he's just like telling me everything that happened. So he's like, oh, yeah, I've seen some episodes of Alter Carbon.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
I told her not to leave the house.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
It wasn't Iris's body.
The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
I saved her life.
You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere.
That's why
Lock the
Renju
door
couldn't
and
go
stay at home.
to Iris, because I made that one decision at the beginning of the game.
Iris didn't accept Saito's
That's
proposition
what
because of
made
your
sexual
warning.
sense. What do you mean? I had to
You did not
do the
warn
first.
her.
He then wanted the detective a chain, lean back the
She would
detective
have been
after the
taken
escape.
here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car.
How did I end up in
I
Rohan's
thought that
body?
if she saw me in person, she would trust
Or how
me.
did Rohan end up in my body?
However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost
He
consciousness.
double swapped. I didn't
so
watch season
unlucky.
2. I only watched some episodes.
My plans were ruined.
Okay, I'm not paying attention.
But
What
my
the...
ultimate goal is still achievable.
He just straight up got drugged. That was the car accident. Wasn't part of the plan. Well, okay.
So it's all good. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's
Taxis
car.
are so good at following.
He went to
A
the Harbor
12-year-old took a
Warehouse
taxi.
A 12-year-old took a taxi? I don't think so.
You're gonna go sleep now. Have a good one, Pratha. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. We'll see you later. We're gonna see Tiny Date. Or Tiny Saito, I guess, would be the better. Why is she walking towards nothing? There's nothing over there. No, we're not gonna see Tiny. They didn't make that model. Topio would have used Uber. Silly 12-year-old. He doesn't know that that was Iris's mom, huh? Why'd you kill her? Why'd you kill her?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me.
What?
And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
Probably.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
No.
Me, you, Rohan.
He's talking about
Maybe none
parallel
of
world
us would have
stuff.
gotten mixed up in this.
Maybe if we went back in
And
time, I
maybe-
did things differently.
Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed.
And Renju?
Isn't destiny a curious thing?
Destiny.
One mistake can change so many lives.
You mean choice? Isn't choice a mysterious thing? Literally. This game's taught me that life is all about choices. Tell
Sorry,
me more, I guess.
don't have anything else to say to you.
Okay, then.
And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
It's your face.
So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
I want my body back, body back, body back. He's gonna pop out my eye, but it's Aiba! Does he know about Aiba? He must, right?
What a strange fake eye.
He doesn't. I'm being synced on. Is that gonna look... But all he has to do is spend 6 minutes in there. He doesn't have to do anything else. But when he gets in the machine, Aiba will have control from the outside. Aiba can help me fight against him instead of the... you just rip it out? I thought you just let it dangle.
All right, it's ready.
This prototype is silly. I don't know why they decided... why they decided to do this like this. Do I have to like set up roadblocks for him? I'm in my mind. I'm in... Oh, this is a fun place to be.
This is the sync room.
What is happening over there?
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up?
And that they used his eye was already out. Yeah.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
What? It's backwards though. I'm seeing... He's seeing me. And I'm seeing what he's seeing. So he's gonna try and unlock my mental locks. Can't he just spend 6 minutes here? He doesn't have to get to the end. Date Kaname. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity. Oh.
What?
What indeed? Does this work? Oh. Concealed. So I have to stop him from seeing my secrets. No looking! No touching! But can he just hang out for 6 minutes? I can't push him out.
Being synced?
Yes. C-Y-S-Y. Am I walking right now? Okay, no. What if he uses his timies? No, not his timies! That's not fair. I have 3... He just has infinite time?
Sync?
It's absolutely fair. I hope he saved time 2 times. He best saved 2 times. Oh, but I have 0. If you can, he can. That's not fair. Aiba puts those in her pocket. If he doesn't have Aiba, he can't put those in his pocket.
No good. I can't turn it off.
Looks like a good PC. Is that Cooler Master? Alienware? That's a knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
No looking. That was his left eye. Stabbed him in his left eye. Am I helping him? I can't tell. I can't tell. I wish I knew. Is it showing me something? All I see is things dangling right now. Oh. This is the first swap that happened. Please show me all the swaps so I can understand. Please. That's not fair. He got my good green energy and I was stuck with this stinky red energy. Unbelievable. People need to take care of their vibes. No one ever tells you to make sure you give an extra rinse to your vibes before you leave the bathroom. But it is very important. What is that? The exit? Now we'll go this way. Can I squeeze through? Rohan 89. Yep, that's
Go
the
to
first
the
one.
sync room, huh?
That's so long. That actually uses time, huh? I'm guessing I'm gonna have exactly 6 minutes to do this.
It's a sync machine.
Yeah, and it's not counting down time as I'm moving, so. What? He took out his eye? Or Rohan Date.
Me? What was he doing?
Dude, I don't know.
Sync gear.
Pull off. Oh. Oh.
Again.
So that's the first swap that happened. And then his eye should be gone. Why is his eye still there? Okay, whatever. And then I, as Rohan, walked away? I peaced out? Rohan Date, yeah. And then I left? Okay. Plot hole. I left.
Door. This wasn't here, but
Move it. Maybe they did swap twice, like you said, Thoth. I wonder what he's seeing. Is he also seeing the sync room?
this is...
The warehouse again? That's not where I am right now. That's where he is. Saito has to be involved.
Help me!
No, the first swap was Rohan 89. I just don't know who swapped after that. Or Rohan Date, right? But then after that, he had to swap with me, like this body. It had to have gone Rohan Date, then Rohan to Saito, or Date to Saito. Why would Rohan 89 swap? I don't know. I don't know. Well, he did have him, like, he did shoot his girlfriend. So, the point is to move Saito around. Well, Rohan moved first, right? I don't know, dude.
blood.
Pick up the... What? What's this music?
The picture. Blood.
Scoop it up? Nope. Feels like something's behind me. I don't like that feeling.
Blood.
Just stick your hand in it.
Damn.
Oh, what? I wasn't looking for the picture. I'm just sticking my hand in. Oh.
Oh, this. It's them.
That was me and Rohan's body fighting Saito. I was fighting Saito in this room. Oh, sorry. Yeah, me and Rohan's body was fighting Saito in this room. You could see the green energy that was pulsating off of me, off of Rohan, which means it was me. But then...
You're...
Knock it down. No.
I can't. I just can't do it.
Yeah, Aiba does this part usually. I don't like the music. It's getting louder. Hit it. It does all the things Aiba does.
Nothing.
Touch it. Technically hitting it is touching it.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
So Saito Date first? But we just saw the red go into number 89's body and green go into Rohan's body, and then Rohan was fighting the blue energy that was in this original body.
It's just a mirror.
Saito Rohan first. Put the eye
Damn
back.
it!
I gave him his eye back. Is that what he wanted? Is this bad? I feel like I'm doing bad things. This feels wrong.
That's it. Just
Yeah.
a little more.
Never mind, I confused it. I think it was Rohan Date. Rohan Date. Date in Rohan's body fought against Saito. Because there was blue energy, and we know that he's the blue guy all the time. There was blue energy coming off of his body next to this machine when they were like fighting each other off just now.
I'm sinking.
Sink. I don't want to. Oh, we're sinking. We're sinking. We're sinking. I see. We're sinking.
I can't stop it.
Aiba? We have to continue sinking.
What do I do?
I don't know. Wait for Aiba to save you. Date isn't. Where's Rohan? Rohan's in number 89's body. Saito was still in his original body. And then he went into Rohan's body after he switched with me. And I went into his. Why they ended up switching, I have no idea. I'm guessing Rohan fought against him and they swapped. So I in Rohan's body fought against him and swapped. The 6 minutes is up. We've swapped. Wait, I already swapped back. Wait, no, we haven't swapped back. We just swapped back. What is this? This is what happens after 6 minutes, huh?
Was...
Yep, there it is. It was Rohan Date, and then Date Saito. Rohan Date, Date Saito. Saito went into Rohan's body. I don't know why he did this, but he did. Maybe to escape punishment? I have no idea. Yep, there I am. The first swap was Rohan and Date. Second was Saito and Date. We learned the truth. And then Rohan swapped to Shoko. And so on and so forth. Why that swap happened? No clue. But that's the order. What is this? Okay. Right.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
He's gonna put the prosthetic eye in, isn't he? Or is he gonna put the eye of number 89.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Well, you're an idiot.
I think I'll keep it.
Okay. Oh no, we're gonna lose Aiba though if she explodes. Darn.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative.
Who the heck made this machine?
You will be feeling it soon.
For what?
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
Body won't move. My vision's getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happens. I can only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. We gonna see the full story now? Eh?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Sorry, in this timeline, Rohan
Now you
went
have
into
to take the penalty.
Was in number 89's body.
Up,
Saito's
side
and
to side,
Renju's.
up, down, pinch.
He swapped with number 89 and got 89's body, while Rohan went into the dying Renju's body. So that was, he double swapped with
Iris,
Rohan. It's-
remember when you asked me what your stage name should be?
Yeah.
How about A-Set?
He said you bet. That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yeah, she was pretty hot. Totally made out with her instantly for some reason. Guess to keep her from screaming at the Yakuza who were looking for me. Still not the best way to woo someone. I guess it worked though.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Aww. I'm glad you're not dead in this timeline.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Huh? Did he propose?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
About what?
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
What's his thumb doing?
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Because they belong.
Should be simple, no?
That's the daughter of the congressman. That's why he needs it done.
This is...
There's no way he doesn't know. Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. Because of So Sejima. Of course. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monaka's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. Did she try to blackmail? I guess? No, this was before. He also found out that Monaka had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monaka's murder. So and Saito would be oh my gosh, that was fast! And the investigation would lead straight to Rohan. Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe it decided it wasn't important enough to mention. Oh. He didn't know that Iris was his daughter. He played it close to the chest, needed no basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
A deadline on a killing. Great. Of course I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill him, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. I could get out of the organization and keep him safe. But I couldn't think of anything. That's why he switched bodies. He switched bodies with the intention of calling off the hit. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend. Boss. He asked Boss for help.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
That's why we saw the first swap happen in Abyss headquarters. Is because it happened in Abyss headquarters with Boss's help. The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. Been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
We should destroy this technology immediately.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened.
But then he can't be with Hitomi. Then Rohan starts dating Hitomi? What do you mean?
No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin.
This doesn't make sense.
It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point. Boss is not very smart here. I like his old name better. I should have just kept Rohan on ice, like for real. I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it, but I did have a single regret. With my body switch, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I'd never be able to see them again, but I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Sounds like a meat. Sounds like Wagyu. Hayato Yagyu? Who the heck is Kaname Date? Is that just a made-up name? Hayato Yagyu? That was my real name. Let's go.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Nope.
It'll be fine.
No, it's not.
Because he's about to switch bodies.
All right. Rohan
It's
has
a
been put to
reference.
sleep.
Okay.
He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
Seems like it's more than staying in there for more than 6 minutes, though. It seems like you have to
We're
get to the
counting
end
on
and
you.
then stay.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Jeez. He's seeing this and... And the red aura is...
Stop!
Peter was in from the beginning. Yep. He knew I had her swapped originally. This is Rohan, the red, and the blue is Saito. We saw when the energies swapped.
Please. Help me. Help me.
And knows Falco. Mm-hmm. That's why he helped him, I guess, because he knew him. But that doesn't explain why he was so mean. I know you're in love, Peter, but come on.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Okay.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
That's how he got rid of it.
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Peter explained. There was just one Cyclops here. That's how Peter also knew that Rohan was in jail. There were two. One was Rohan, the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Oh, you shouldn't
Good
do
idea.
that. Then
When
he
Rohan
confronted
wakes
him
up,
and...
we'll interrogate him.
Oh no.
Huh?
What the... What?
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
What is
This
this
is
guy doing
bad.
here? Oh, that he came to get him? Where the heck did he go?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you
Yagyu.
mean? He's a detective.
Yeah.
He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling, an awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out of the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it. Ah.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
he's gonna kill her himself.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
Why is that random policeman in a top secret room? I have no idea. I have no idea. And then, yep.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Saito already. What? No? This is Rohan still.
No.
He came to do the job that he failed to do. This isn't Saito yet.
Stop right there!
Still Rohan. In Yagyu's body. And then Rohan went to jail. Boss comes in because she was accompanying. No, no, Saito doesn't care about Ice. Rohan is the one he cares about Ice. Doth. Rohan has an obsession with Eyes. That's why he teamed up with Saito. Such Beautiful Eyes is a Rohan line. He's the one who enlisted Saito to kill for him so he could like take women's eyes afterwards. So the current Saito is really Rohan. No. No. He just said it in an interview. No. He said that Rohan is currently in number 89's body. So Rohan and Yagyu switched. Rohan and Yagyu's body got up to do the job that Yagyu refused to do. He was there. He gets arrested. He goes to jail. Then, when he gets broken out of jail by Saito and Renju's body, Saito swaps with him and puts Rohan into Renju's dying body. So what just happened was Rohan inside of Yagyu, Hayato Yagyu's body. And then Rohan went to jail. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. This is still Falco, and the other one is still... Only one swap has happened so far. Only the one. I said nothing. I got up and left hospital room. Sate talking to Date just now said such beautiful eyes. Saito talking in the current time. Oh, you mean when he picked up the eyeball? Well, when we talked to him, he said, I don't have much use for eyes. The 6 days questions. He said that he wanted to kill them in front of him. But then why would he claim that Saito's body was his own body? Like, that was Saito, but it wasn't Rohan. No, he doesn't care about eyes. In the boss interview on the left side in the Annihilation End, he didn't care about eyes. He was like, I don't really care about them. I just ate them. Whatever. I left all my memories with her. If he said a line that was like similar to like such beautiful eyes, I don't know why he said that. I don't know. I don't remember him saying that. I remember him picking up Aiba's eyeball and being like, ew, this is gross. But I'll use it anyway, it works. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together. He said it with the same
Everyone,
passion.
listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you.
About Iris and Mizuki? Mizuki?
Are we clear?
Or Hitomi?
Yes, sir.
Okay, right now only one swap has happened. I went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Seijima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito through the intercom. After a while, the guy opened and Saito himself welcomed me. There he is.
What is it you want to talk about? Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
What's that? These questions are not great.
Humor me.
I guess it's a memory, so it doesn't matter what I say.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica.
Mhm.
And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
He's got
I remember
crazy
you
eyes.
showed up rather suddenly.
Wouldn't he know Rohan's memory? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You really want to kill people?
They haven't swapped bodies yet. They haven't done
I'll
anything.
find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we
Yep.
both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Why the right eyes?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea,
He's like, dude, my job was just to do the killing and have fun. I don't know what you're thinking
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed.
about. He only remembers
You can't
left
recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces.
So you
And
take
that's
their...
why you pull their right eye.
Okay.
That's what you told me anyway.
Okay. Let's go to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Just like for a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Where are we going?
Don't worry about
There's
it.
a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Why is he excited? Then we tussled. Suddenly bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. Saito's like,
What are you
"Nah."
doing?
No.
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Dudes, you knew this? Y'all are... These bodyguards. These bodyguards. I guess this is like 6 years ago or whatever, but... Can't believe they
Mr.
act like it's
Kumakura
all
showed
chill.
me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
He did it just because he was curious. And then he regretted his decision. And then he was like, oh darn, now I'm in this dude's body. This sucks. I guess he had fun for a little while, but then a few days later. But then it wasn't so fun anymore, huh?
Well, it looks like preparations are complete.
How do they know there's a prototype? I guess they stole it. I don't know.
Let's say you and I get started.
Maybe the Kumakuras stole it? It was stolen before. Gross! This machine is the worst. Why did anyone ever permit this to occur? Why did anyone ever let this happen?
All right, let's go.
Destroy the prototype if it makes you do this, you know? Like, maybe it was stolen before they could, but still. Oh. Didn't work? It sticks wires in your eye? Oh no, it's just, they swapped just now. They swapped just now. It's like it did it and then it finished.
What are you doing? Follow
Say
him!
the left eye should be removed. It's gross. He's like, let me see what that machine's about. Oh, that's what the machine's about. No, I hate that. So Saito did it just because he was bored? Just because my man was bored and he said, well, my memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. But not your memories. My memories are left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. Felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. And then boss. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman. This is your fault. You did this.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so...
Oh, they literally... They stole it. Saito said, go get me that machine, and then they just stole it for him.
We lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong.
That means she took me to the police department, because I'm a detective. And that's
I
what happens.
managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
Did they tell Rohan about the... Or sorry, did they tell So Sejima about this? The brain
So what's
swaps?
my new name?
Kaname Date.
Did So Sejima knew the whole time that this is his son's body, but not his son's brain?
I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Okay. And then I met Pewter. And then I met Mizuki. Pewter had something to show me. I was called into the control room. So he knows his son is part of the police force. And he got him a new identity. So he didn't want to see me or be seen with me.
The official title is Aiba.
His name hurts by Dave, especially So's. So knows his son is a part of...
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Collected all the person's files. I did?
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
You know, we were in the past so long, I forgot where we were. Saito, I didn't collect this yet. His skills. He just puts that on his CV. My man says, I have skills with word processor, Excel spreadsheet, Google Drive, stabbing, strangling, killing, and shooting. I'd like to be considered for the PA position. It's for the day for this. Yeah, okay. And then Falco. Alright. And then, okay. They all wear face masks, even though they look like they're not clones. They all wear face masks to hide their identity, so they don't actually look like that. That's it. I like the nurse in the Yakuza B. Dislikes humans. Hobbies murder. Nice. What about Taxi Driver? Taxi Driver was pretty chill. Wait, what's the difference between Yakuza A and Yakuza B? Oh, right. Check both of their likes. Dominatrixes, but dislikes domestic violence. That's what I'm talking about. Dissection? But suturing. That's good. Can shave really fast? Yeah, yes, I saw that. Rodeos, huh? Okay, well, did we collect all of these things? Nope. All right then, that's fine. How about this? Well, okay, that's just secret stuff. So, okay, let's go back. Back to the bad time. I mean, to the true end. So Yakuza V are hurt and meant to be together. I can see that. If only they could meet somehow.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show.
Did he bring them already?
I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Oh. I already know Falco's real name. What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Yep, I remember that.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body.
Right, he didn't recover his, like, memories or whatever
The
for a
sink
while.
only sent data to my brain, piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder.
He moving things?
However,
What's he moving?
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
He wanted to finish the job.
Stop right there!
Yep. And then they arrested him. I guess he also possessed a firearm. And they did have boss on, like, telling them what to do, so...
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title
Saito came in
assassin
clutch.
makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer.
Like me.
A serial killer.
You're like me.
Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
Says you.
You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember?
I remember.
You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer.
I have to call it vigilante justice.
I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name.
I'm ready. Saito's off guard. Might be able to make a move. Try to sweep Saito's feet. But then... I mean, shoot me then.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair
Aiba!
with no one watching.
Aiba, date! 420 something something.
So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3.
No.
1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
Oh, I knew I liked you.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
How'd you know
fine.
to be here?
But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
41205, thank you. I was like 421 something something.
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it.
Aiba.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't
Oh,
see her anywhere.
She took like a video and she showed him.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but the bastard got me.
Okay, Boba.
Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Yo, where's Ota and his walk? Ota, get your taser. Now's your time. Redeem yourself. I gave a firm... Ota and the truck. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Mizuki! This squad needs to be called to action. Listen, if Ota shows up with a walk and acts as my meat shield, all will be forgiven. Will he do that? Probably not. Well, that's not true. All is do. Never mind. I changed my mind. I thought about it. Changed my mind. She's already here. We can
Iris.
handle it without Ota. Where's Hitomi?
Date, do you like fireworks?
It did say he liked fireworks on his lakes.
I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit.
Like killing people.
That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the
41205.
cerebral plasma. The
41205.
splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Look at him just doing a little walk.
Toria!
You gotta run away again, though.
Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think
Hit him
you're
again.
doing to Iris? Ah! Yeah! Ah!
Oh.
Tessa!
Okay, fine.
I'm here to help!
Ah! Ah! Yeah!
Don't let him get to the gun, Mizuki!
Wait, Mizuki!
That's my best girl!
You!
Hit him again! Oh! Yes! Amazing. I don't know why they did that. That's amazing. Okay, we finish AI Somnium files.
Did you find him?
Okay, we finish this.
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Just get Ota to take Mizuki and Iris out of here. And call the police, please.
Where the hell is he?
Away. You've blasted him away. Of course he's gone. Why are we asking questions? How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Will do. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
When did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too.
Wow. She called a long time ago, huh? Okay.
I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
And you can't date me, alright? Ha!
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
You didn't come here for me just a little bit? I would have appreciated it, Mizuki. Well, what do you want me to do? I just go?
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open.
Is he still nearby?
Maybe.
Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. Wow. He's not behind the container. What are we doing? Playing I Spy? What is this?
I heard footsteps earlier. Like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
Oh.
That's...
I found them.
Date!
We are playing I Spy.
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs, step after step, until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I'll never forget greeted my eye. Singular. 41205. He's doing the thing again.
Damn it!
Why are we all here? Y'all need to leave.
Mom! Iris!
Go get a moment and leave.
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date.
You want to shoot me. Is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin.
I mean, if he's gonna kill her anyway.
And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky.
Might as well shoot.
What will it be, Tate? What will you do?
That's a good question. We will save. Yeah, we will save. It's been a while. We should save. Okay. Anyway, what were you saying? What were you saying, bad guy? Can I pull the trigger on something else? Yeah.
I can't hit him at this range.
Why make me
I can't
choose?
aim with one eye. If only Aiba was here, I could take him out with her assist gauge.
Do it.
Damn it! My limbs are weak. Is it the sedative?
Saito's pushing Evolva's muzzle against Hitomi, so just do it!
It's no good. I can't get him in my sights. If I pull the trigger now.
Do it!
I've only got one shot. If I miss, it's all over. This gun is a bolt-action rifle.
What, do you not want me to do it, game? Game says no? What is this?
If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever too. I can't miss. Hitomi's life is on the line.
Game is doubting your actions hard.
How can I make this shot? Even if I don't take the shot, Hitomi's still in danger.
The tension of this situation is really... It was up here, and then it was... Each denial.
I have no choice. Please, hit him.
I watched as the bullet sliced through Saito's cheek and buried into the back wall with a bang, and the next moment, she was dead. I heard a click, and the sound of my mind shattering. No, it's a bad end. No. I can't believe they made me sit through like 10 of those. They really made me sit through like 10 of those. If I miss, then I miss. If I miss, then she's dead. And if I don't miss, then she's dead. And if I miss, then she's dead. If I miss, then she's dead. And if I miss, then she's dead. And if I miss, then she's dead. It's just silly. Just let me miss. Okay, listen. I don't really care about Hitomi. I'm not the only one, right? I don't really care. There's a bad end and a good one left. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull the trigger.
Well done.
Kept your cool and did not... What do you mean, kept my cool? Did not shoot Saito.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember?
I was totally and utterly in the zone, okay? I was calm, collected. I was just trying to choose my choice. Game said no. I didn't shoot him for not pulling the trigger. Silly.
You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks.
41205.
And one more thing.
41205. Let me check again. 41205. 41205.
If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin.
41205.
Ready? 59. 58.
What am I supposed
Date,
to
look!
do? What?
It's that girl I told you about.
Oh.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. if I give you the second command within 1
Oh
minute
shoot,
of
what
the
was the
first.
second command?
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I
Right.
want you to regard it as the second command.
I was gonna die? No, all of her
Is
data's
your
uploaded
data
to the
stored in the
cloud.
cloud?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Pewter! You jerk!
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Bro, why'd you speed up?
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
It's okay. I can always make friends with Aiba again. Bro, don't throw it so haphazardly. It could go off and shoot someone.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After
I'm
I
gonna
dispose
kill your
of this
friends.
woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Not burning in your eye.
Okay, Date.
I... I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Aw, she knows that how he really feels. That's why she knew it was a lie.
Be seeing you.
Nice. Good job, Aiba. That's my girl. She did that. That's kind of like fireworks, huh? Ew. A small one, but still. We should call the police. Where's Moma? Is Moma okay?
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco.
I'm glad Ota's not
It is
here.
you, Falco. Right?
Oh. Well, he got Moma, so it's fine. There's a save file somewhere.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date,
That's right.
MPD, Special Investigation Team.
Parental guardian of Mizuki.
Sinker.
Friend to Moma. Not a friend to Ota. Definitely not dating your daughter. Gonna leave your family alone now. That's me. Pewter! Darn you, Pewter! Oh? Oh? 3 months later. Akune Shine? I like Hayato Yagyu more. No. No.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
I don't want to talk to Iris. Where's Mizuki? Okay. Why do you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Don't show me
Patty
patty cake.
cake,
Ah!
patty cake. Baker's man. Bake me a cake
I hate this memory.
as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win!
I've
Yay!
seen this so many times. It's to fill up the space, but no use. I mean, it makes like you look.
By the way, I still
Some
don't
people
have
get
the
freaked
answer
out
to
when
my
they see people
question.
without both eyes, you know?
What question?
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I don't want to bury your mom. Please say never. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter iris is in full bloom. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop. Kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went
Oh,
pew pew and
right.
bzzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Thanks, boss. Boss wasn't suspicious. That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her, Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. Perhaps willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for her treatment. We
Maybe
love
I owe it to the
blackmailing the
shrine.
higher-ups.
I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Yeah, you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know?
From the
Besides,
other route, yep.
I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me.
Parallel worlds.
Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
I don't know. I don't know how Iris knew. Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised to take her.
We also have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Make the Abyss HQ the last location. Oh my god! There's so much! There's so much to do! Okay. What's up, So? I heard you've been cooking up trouble. I'm gonna grab my chips again. So much more to do. So much. So Sajiwa, why? Left Iris in the car. Figured she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Interact with the pawn? Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
The pond? The pond. There's a small island in the center of the pond? Doesn't seem like there's anything. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai.
True. That guy's
That
done.
was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
You're so cocky. We know this.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's a pretty lenient law.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
Too bad, though.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country
Now
anymore.
I'm just a rich man.
I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern.
Who?
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Why'd you call Shoko? When to kill off, he told me and Iris his own daughter. He didn't know that Iris was his daughter. Remember? 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday Shoko's body was found, she called a burner phone. So called a burner phone. Asked him why. Rohan knows.
Do you recall
Rohan just
the
didn't tell him
conversation
because he
we
didn't want to
had?
know the info.
That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He
Rohan
told
and
me
him
this.
talked, you mean?
A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why do you want you to contact her?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it was when Shoko came to visit the prison. It was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he mean by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. So instead he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he'd get Saito to visit again. Why didn't you look for him 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. There's so much here. I need a bathroom break before I didn't realize you'd be talking to so many people. And have like put them all through a round of 20 questions, you know? Lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Oh.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
Hmm.
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Doesn't look like his political career went anywhere anyway.
I've been studying for the past 3 months.
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I feel like I've been holding it for hours. Be right back.
I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
I'm ready. I'm refreshed. I'm ready.
It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see.
Understandable.
One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help
It's a
ensure
long
that
name
the
for a
casino
plan.
in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
So you blame yourself. Slightly. Understandable.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Bye.
Well, I'll be seeing you so.
No, we
I
won't.
very much doubt that.
Mm-hmm. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you're probably right.
Good. It's for the best. We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Marble! Mama! Oh?
Date, honey! Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you.
It's not in this timeline.
I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
She's 18.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey.
Wait, did I tell her that
Because
I'm
I
Date?
associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
What are you doing here?
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are yous?
I wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Good. Good job. I don't have him there now. About things.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
He did.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
He did. But, like,
and then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
Also correct.
That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Did she not realize that? Saito said you meant his body are both gone forever. Body I was in for the past 6 years. The head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the detective thought... The body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they took things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89, so that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. Not his face, though, so they wrote it. That's not the truth. You gonna tell her? Why not?
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, okay.
If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
Same, Mama, same.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion.
Really?
They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Amazing. Mama's fridge is the culprit. Why? Her fridge would never.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
How you doing?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Oh, I can talk about her headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering,
Why you wear that all the time?
what's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
They just made it into cat ears for you? When interaction is basically, hey Mama, did you just gain some weight?
This?
That's so rude.
It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Goodbye, Mama.
We should head out.
Yeah.
She's still cool.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Can you believe I
Sure,
did plastic
Mama.
surgery
See you soon.
on my face? And it also changed my height, my physique, and my voice? It's crazy. Crazy. Let's get this out of the way. Let's just get it out of the way. I'm gonna be in and out. We're in and we're out.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
So nice of you. Why are you here?
Who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
My face is different
why
from
are
last
you
time we met.
here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The
All hospitals
pharmacist
do
sent
that?
me.
In your work outfit with your work shoes on? You seem happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie.
Mayumi, you're so sweet, Mayumi. What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh.
You're getting married? Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank
for
you.
So... I love how Date's like, well, never mind about her. About Ota. Where's Ota? Is he at, like, Sunfish Pocket?
That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it
right.
is.
Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
I did not give you permission to say that, Date. That's unacceptable. Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it. Okay, there we go. More accurate.
Oh, you're praising my boy.
You can say it
Maybe
however
I
you
should
want.
give
No,
you
he
a
can't.
meal on the house.
We ended up agreeing with each other, so it's okay. What about Iris?
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
Aw, my.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you.
Thanks to me.
The lunch rush is always crazy. My
What?
husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
You just met me. What do you mean thanks to me? Mimi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner is actually closed, and her husband's already passed away. Fortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology can't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mimi happiness. To her, her husband's still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all, but even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend?
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Yeah, she is.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
Good job, Iris. Let's go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Is Mizuki here? Where's Mizuki? I can't go back to my house, apparently.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that
Now he
I'm
has a
literally
golden one.
responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Ota's still Ota. Yo, mermaid lady. How's it going? Look at my face. Still not
Ota told me.
auriculum
Plastic
like
surgery, right?
Mizuki's. Mm-hmm.
I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Darn it. She just wants me for my wallet. But that's okay. Shadows?
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette,
Mrs. Mermaid.
ASAT.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAT.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
Are you impressed? Are you impressed?
Aset, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day,
Oh, look at
and
you,
writing at
working.
night.
Good for you.
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I mean, let's
Uh,
not get ahead of ourselves.
I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm.
Really, though, I've got to be like I'm the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Anyway. What's your relationship with the girls here? If she used to
You
work here.
didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time.
That's his inner monologue. It's so savage.
Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Not you.
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Not you. Never you. Never him. No. Darn it. I have to say I'm happy he's okay. To leave.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Thanks for asking.
Your left eye,
It's
fake.
fake.
I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
At least he cares about Aiba. I take it back. I take it back. Nope. Can we leave? I want to leave. I want to leave. Can we leave? Let's leave.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was
I don't
a joke.
think Tessa minds.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Yeah. So that she's not jealous. Stop looking at her. Bye.
Well, Ota,
Goodbye. Forever.
Aw,
Hopefully.
you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
He is just a kid still. Fine, whatever. Still don't like him though. The receptionist? There's the receptionist at the front desk today. Did I get to say goodbye to my favorite reception? Oh. Mizuki! And the taxi driver. I think Oto should become a chef instead of a writer. Nah. Mizuki and I are something of a cold war because of what happened this morning. She won't even look at me. I'm both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Thank you. Let's just walk over here, you know.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
But Tommy, why?
Well...
Yes, please. She asked me this time? I knew I was so handsome. Like, ooh, the Atami route. I've gone the Atami route before, but... What is this?
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately.
That's it has the unspoken rinse.
Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
He just walks up, says thank you, and girls are like, go on a vacation with me? I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders and then sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me their whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. What? What? Don't look at me. I'm busy, okay?
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight!
Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you?
Get out of
Worry
here!
not. I shall embrace you.
No, not you!
I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. This Date more. It's his full personality.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
All of his.
Have we met?
Well, I guess he doesn't have his memories.
Well, let me see.
He has his memories.
No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths.
All right.
I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Different timeline. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might. Yeah!
Yeah!
Extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
Yeah! She didn't seem to take it as a joke. Oh. Better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Like, you could spar.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Creepy old man. What?
Nothing, huh?
Why is she mad? Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
I adopted you? Are you my daughter? I would die for Mizuki. Why are you
Uncle
here?
wants to know why you're here.
Why are you here, daughter of mine?
No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here?
No, it's
I
fine.
inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate.
Oh.
This is my company now.
Oh.
Isn't it natural that I be here?
No, it's not a stepdaughter.
That's what she
That's
said.
like actual daughter, my adopted daughter. It's only step if like she came from a different marriage. She didn't come from marriage, I just adopted her. Is she graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Can you cut this out already?
What happened?
I don't
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah?
Well, that's not so bad.
What's wrong with that?
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle.
Over well.
Why don't you be honest
I
and
want my
apologize?
food burnt to a crisp
Mizuki is
and
the one who
thrown
should
in the
be
garbage
honest.
before I
I'm like her hero.
rummage through it like a raccoon and
When I was
eat
in
it
the
from the
hospital,
bottom
you were
of the
crying
bag.
like a baby.
What do you mean?
Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was.
Oh. The
Was
other
I not?
timeline. The Mizuki timeline. What? What was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen, you said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
That is the flowchart memory implanted on him. Yeah, he was in the hospital in Mizuki's route. I remember. Let's go see Moma. Moma, my man! Busting through the window. Saving my life? Being creepy with idols?
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked.
I don't think it
God
was prayers.
must have been listening.
I think it was
Are
nano
you
machines.
crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God! Thank you for saving Tessa!
You done?
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Saying hi.
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa! You didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Don't be weird, Mama. Just don't be weird. Just don't be weird about it. Just don't be weird about it, wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Tessa?
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress. Transgress. Tessa!
The Net Idol Superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda.
Okay.
Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your
blood-dyed
videos,
Aiba.
Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
Wait, aren't they both blonde? Which blonde one? Oh, that's rude. He ran up to her with a look of awe in his eyes. Slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted in joy. The one with the shades? Okay.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Geez, Tess is a force to be reckoned with. Are you wearing the right size of clothes?
Shut up! None of your business.
Okay, I'm sorry I asked.
Lost a lot of weight, okay?
Well, good for
You
you.
look like you're dying.
I'm not!
Just has some...
You really should see a doctor.
He just has some, like...
Oh, Tessa.
Spine
Believe it or
problems.
not, I am a doctor.
What?
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like
Wait,
it,
the
but he
mob
really
doctor
is a
they were
doctor.
talking about?
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
What? He looks like a doctor.
So...
They just put a white coat on. He looked like a doctor.
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Oh. So you did... What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
Mm-hmm.
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Really?
Huh. Never would have thought.
Are y'all two together? Discover the marriage of the Yakuza and the... They're married! They're married? He's getting... Oh, Yagato, I see! He has a medical light? That's good for him. He's getting married to the nurse. Where's the other dude? He fainted. About MoMA. So you can get
Mr.
the achievement.
Kumakura?
Thank you, Artoria.
I think he's really
appreciate it.
nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I wouldn't have put two and two together.
I
would
won't
have
give
gotten
it
the
to you.
achievement because talked to everyone, but that I would have been like, huh? What does that mean? How's your energy? How are you?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
Yeah, you were like, oh, he got me.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
That's good. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
That's your brother. Sure. I mean, he was weird.
I know he was a murderer. A real piece of
You
shit.
take women's eyes.
But we were
respect
brothers.
women.
I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
I get it. Bad guy, you know.
So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
That's fair. We're leaving, Moma.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
What, you want my
Yeah,
panties?
spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
This is Dragon Quest.
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
Dragon Quest
You know what I'm
reference.
saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
It's a Dragon
Dante,
Quest thing. Puff Quest is a Dragon Quest thing.
friend.
But it's just literally women take like a bunch of poofy things and just like.
All right.
But there's an
Close your eyes.
insinuation.
Yeah.
What's he gonna
Like
do?
this. Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
Is he gonna make
You
him
ready?
be on the
Yes!
big guy?
Okay, let's do it.
Is he gonna be on the
3,
big guy?
2, 1.
The knocked out Yakuza? Yeah.
Whoa! Dante!
See, I didn't lie,
I
Tessa.
never felt so alive!
I didn't lie.
All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment.
This guy is married. He doesn't get it.
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Let's never go back. Good guy, Moma. Let's never see him again. Let's agree to never go back there. I don't really want to be dating Hitomi. I'd rather just take care of Iris. Or
didn't you say you were going to
Mizuki
see
as
everyone
my
who
daughter.
visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
I don't wanna, but I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. Duchess's age should be 43 or 44 like boss. It's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Oh, Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. About Manaka and Renju.
They were my best friends.
Sometimes you forget
go to
Renju's
this
dead.
little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly.
She lost those best friends. Well,
those were such fun times.
Stuff happens. No, I just don't really think Hitomi's that cool or anything. She's a nice lady, but I guess we have a past or something.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
I'm not that person
sorry,
anymore.
Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
How have things been? He's so
Things
nice.
have calmed
but-
down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
Okay then.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what
I
you
did.
came for, right?
I did already. Bite your arm. Sorry about that. Can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. She doesn't know that. Does she know that? Did we tell her? If you think about it, she did that to herself. This all could have been ended if she didn't try to protect me. She didn't love me that much. Jeez. She doesn't know. Okay. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened. Oh.
You're too nice, Mom.
Oh, so she knows.
I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk.
I didn't tell her to jump in front
Uncle
of
will
me.
be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Sorry, I have Mizuki, my other family.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Okay, bye. Anyway. Still, I don't know. I'd rather just, like, be Mizuki's dad for the rest of my life. That's not a weird thing to prefer, I think.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
What's up, boss? How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Just asking.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Don't you think that
Interested?
Mizuki is his happiness?
But you're still a bit too
Raising
young.
Mizuki is his happiness.
I'll take you
What
when
do
you're
mean?
older. Promise.
About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
It would have been very helpful. He needs a lover? No.
Well, when
he's
Shoko's
perpetually
corpse was
without a
found,
date. It's his
I didn't
thing.
think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or
You thought
Rohan
Saito
to
and
be
Rohan's
involved.
body had done it.
So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret.
I don't know why we don't just
I was
destroy the
ordered to
time.
never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
But you did to me when I needed your help.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
You can balance both. Mizuki and Iris would be sisters.
Yeah.
I don't want to be Iris's dad. About Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
It's Pewter.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed.
It was who? Poco! Welcome back. Wait, are you asking who was who? Are you asking for the timeline of events of the body switching? My gosh. My gosh, Poco. I fell asleep. No, Poco. Okay. Here's what happened. TLDR. Rohan swapped bodies with the original Date, number 89. Because number 89 wanted to use Rohan's authority to stop the hit on Hitomi and Iris, because Rohan had been instructed by Soul Sejima to kill. He wanted to protect the women he loved, so he thought he could only do that if he were in power, so he went for Rohan's body. In Rohan's body, he confronted Saito Sejima, the serial killer. Serial killer figured out what happened, wanted to test the machine, they tested it, he ended up in Rohan's body. And so we have me, Detective Brain, went into Rohan's body, and then I went into Date's body, and then I ran away. And then Saito Sejima ended up in Rohan's body instead, and then he started body swapping. He swapped with Shoko, and then he swapped with Renju, and then he swapped with my original body. And here we are. But then we told her the Date code and blew up the head of the bad guy. There you go. It was
You're
very...
underestimating the Wadjet system.
It was very impressive. I do recommend watching it back on the VOD.
Aiba was no ordinary AI.
Peter deleted her.
She was human in so many
Everything
ways.
turned into a fruit salad, and it's
including the ability to
delicious.
see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
You're a super perverted, super lonely, but super loving soul, Date. She knew you.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What do you mean, don't worry?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Is Aiba inside of the sink machine?
This is the sink room.
Where's Pewter? Is he in the locker again? Is Aiba have a body? Oh, there's Pewter? I found Peter. So why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
That's right. Peter's working with Renju to be precise. Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Blah, 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 blah. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did.
We don't have a good track record of bringing criminals to the Abyss headquarters.
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
You're his handler, Kagami?
Supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
It's
kind of
Kagami.
pathetic, isn't it?
You are...
Was it,
Kaniza.
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters
he
are the
doesn't remember
same.
that conversation, does he?
Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
Not my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like
My
that.
whole face, my whole height, my whole voice, everything had to
But
change.
it looks like
Crazy.
it worked at least.
Where's Iris?
Don't worry, she's with the boss. She's safe.
Did you sync with me?
I did not,
Why am I here?
but I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
Didn't want to reveal the whole body swapping. It's a powerful weapon. Yeah, but still. Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you.
Can I date
you
the
know.
boss? Boss Mizuki and I, best family ever. Can we all just, it can be platonic, I don't care. Just let's all 3 of us be together.
That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
Well, it seems like I still have my fake eye.
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over.
Are you allowed to be listening to this?
But the boss
You
protected
can have
you
multiple wives and
by
friends.
hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
What is done? What's done? Aiba as Alexa. Why are you here?
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Where am I? What's happening? Okay. At the warehouse district? What? Why are we going to the place we found dead bodies? What path is this? The final path, Poco. We're in like the epilogue. Is there a surprise
Iris,
party for
why
me
did you wanna
here or
come
am I
here?
about to die?
Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
I suggest we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but you're over here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Am I dead?
Yeah, I guess so.
Is Iris dead?
Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything.
Am I gonna die?
6 years ago, you helped me and my mom,
This
and
is
I'm so
weird.
grateful
It's
for
just
that.
the best place to get rid of a body.
Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait, you want me to close my eyes?
Why am I an AI?
Do you?
Just do it, quick!
Why do I have AI voice?
I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Date. No, purple dialogue only happens with Aiba. That's... We can't see Hitomi again if you do this.
Alright.
If you think this is what you think it is, I close my eyes. And...
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes and there before me was... Cry. Aiba. Best bot. Cry.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
Yay!
Get in there.
I see you have not become
Get
any
in
more
there.
astute in my absence. Think carefully.
I got knocked out and put in the sync room, and then they probably uploaded
Everything
my data
that
to
the
your
boss
data to
did,
my eye.
she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Aiba too.
Get out of our conversation!
Huh?
I knew the whole time.
It's just us two.
Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for
Think
you,
of this
so...
last location. Makes sense.
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data.
Pewter! You idiot, say it. I will not.
Fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Really?
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories
fragmented
and
selves.
consciousness.
This is the fragmented selves theory that Saito was obsessed with. No matter how much he split it,
It was the Wadjet
it's the
system
same
that brought me
piece.
back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Anyway, Aiba,
I will not call her an idiot.
welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Huh?
A what?
Hit it!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
A permanent fire, cold close to the fire, never expires. You've seen in your mind. Oh, bow their heads while the blind lead the blinds. The eye clouds by design. You could go dance, Aiba. Go dance with her. Make miracles. Yes. In you. Goddess with wings of the rainbow sets sail through the night sky to embrace you. beside you, and you shall be bathed in light.
A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you why.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided.
Oh, bye-bye, Yubi's here.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith. While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice. But we know there's a soul, the one hope, the one truth. The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you.
And our hope shall never die.
The fires of love will never die.
Oh!
Who say is the best detective? Although without me he's ineffective. That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here. I know.
Welcome home, Aiba.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye
It's not by design.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can
make miracles.
even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire
Fade in you.
see the golden
In
light
you.
rays of rainbows.
Set sail through the night sky to embrace you.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you.
And you shall be bathed in light.
The invincible rainbow arrow.
Go, Date, go! The invincible rainbow arrow. Beautiful.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself
goodness.
on special
I'm
technology.
all warmed up over that. I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, set, you bet.
Wow. Thanks for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Aww. Yes. I would like to save.